Okay, I think we're live. Yep. Okay, welcome to the stream, guys. This is a bonus live stream. Thanks for helping us get Snake Nerd Gamer to 1,000 subs. I decided to give you a bonus live stream. Okay, so here we go. So picking up exactly from where we left off, we're going up against the Bloody Handz here. We need to fight this battle manually. They've got a War army, so we should definitely Lightning Strike. That's the whole reason why I gave Karl Franz Lightning Strike, because I thought this situation may occur. And we just got to be careful not to get some of these units too badly damaged, or also take too long to recover. So I think at this point here, there are 4 endgame crisis armies remaining, including this one. So getting rid of this one will mean there'll just be 3 left. But they can rebuild their armies fairly quickly. So we've got to keep the momentum, because Gelt took out 2 armies. Norwesty is raiding with a party of 34 on Twitch. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that support. Thanks for the raid. Love that you can multi-stream now. Watching on Twitch is more convenient work. Yep, whatever is good for you. Whatever's good for the viewer is good for the streamer, most of the time. Hey, Alexandra. Myself, how's it going, dude? Alright. Alright, so anything under 50... Yeah, under 50 units. So these ones here, keep them in reserve for now. But this army has so far proven itself pretty damn effective. Alright, so Karl Franz immediately just go and kill their lord. Well, wound him. I'm very glad I made the switch to a life wizard. That has made a big difference here. Got a good amount of winds of magic as well. Like Morbo. You just lightning struck us with a Monday morning stream? Yep. Yep, and it caused fatigue on me. That's okay. I'm okay. Oh yeah, we switched an item to Van Horseman Speculum because it's good. So debuffing that one. You get up over here because you can buff him a bit more. Make sure you kill him. So we did about 1,000 damage there. Did you hear about the folks in Sydney that got struck by lightning? They were sheltering under a tree during a storm. I did not hear about that. Sounds like a joke. I couldn't catch up to him and he didn't rally. Okay. Well, what can I do? Just wasn't quick enough. Alright, now they're advancing on us. We don't just want to YOLO in. That's really the worst way to go about this. We've got to take out all the most dangerous units. Really what the Reichsguard should be is the final blow. Like the final punch in the face that it's a knockout blow. But what you want to be doing is basically... Karl Franz is, if you think of it like a boxing match, it's the jabs, right? Get the stamina down on the opponent with the jabs. And then this, just the, I'm not much of a boxer, just the final blow there.
Let the wind of life blow!
Oh wow, they're not interested in fighting this warrior priest, are they? Okay, we need to start getting around them.
I will not stand idle. The empire endures.
Okay, we do not want our warrior priest here to fight a giant. No, 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 no. Karl Franz can handle it, but not the warrior priest. Alright, I don't think they're going to give us much of a choice here. we have to charge in. With them at least. Okay, get out of there. It's not going as well as I would hope. So, notifications, turn them off. Freaking stupid phone. Okay.
Karl Franz! What?
So, normally I'd like to have thinned them out a little bit, but these guys were quicker than us because we're exhausted due to being on force march. I need to get Karl Franz over here and help them out. Try to pull these guys out a little bit if we can. Overall, we still got the better of them, but I just don't want to be taking excessive damage, or else we're just not going to be able to continue our momentum. Take that out. You go take out the Doomed over there, that'd be good. Now, the big problem here is that the pull-out game on Reichsguard is obviously not very good. But at least they've got a big blob forming up there, so that's not so bad. Move back. Okay, come on, friends, you're almost done it. Take this one out. 1 hit point. Jeez. Oh, what's this one doing here? Figure around them. Alright, cool. That giant's down. Need to take out the other one now. Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless with their boar boys, trying to pin us down. This is the downside of lightning striking. That fatigue on these guys here, dropping their speed down, definitely not an advantage for us. So we've got to take out their fast units before we fight their melee troops. Okay, you come in the back here and help out Karl Franz. Yeah, this is too many of these savage orc boar boys. I can't outrun them. So we have to fight. But the ones that are damaged, we'll pull them out. Alright, need my life wizard over here. If we're gonna fight them, then we might as well use some magic. So yeah, this battle here probably hasn't gone entirely according to plan. Still looks like we're fine. Just not as according to plan as I would like. This one's taking too much damage, pull it back. Sly became a member for 45 months. Just started part 4, wanted to wish you more luck. Cheers for the stream, appreciate you. Thanks dude, appreciate you as well. He's taking too much damage for that. Okay, we've almost got rid of this damn giant.
To arms, men! Obey!
Reichsguard Knights! Take the ground!
Onwards!
Yeah, I could not really do hit and runs against them in this fight. They were just too quick. Really relentless in this fight. The map's too small to just keep running. But everything's working out fine. Damage isn't too bad. We're just not walking out of this one completely for free. I got some items I should use as well. Yeah. There's a little bit of a lag sometimes when I select a spell. What that's all about. Alright, damage isn't too bad. And it's fairly evenly spread out. There's a few things that was a bit concerning, but we definitely got the better of them. Alright, there's no point healing them anymore since we can't revive them, but we should go and try and heal these two. So this guy did 6,000 damage, Karl Franz did 30,000, so did his worth. And you... Yep. But it looks to me like the army was utterly obliterated. The enemy army, that is.
Forward!
I like these guys. Yeah, it's because they're like savage orcs. They're fairly quick. And if we're exhausted, that slows us down. I definitely prefer to not have to use Lightning Strike, but it's still better than dealing with their War Force as well, because then they go super wide and I won't be able to outrun them because the maps are too small in this game.
War! Doth endure, I invoke thee! Let the woods awaken! Reichsguard Knights! Ready to serve! To battle! Reichsguard Knights! Ah! Taking position!
I know cavalry isn't your favorite thing in this game, but in terms of what you like using the most, not necessarily the best. What do I like using the most? I don't know. I don't think there is any particular like unit type that I prefer over any other. I just like things that work well. So I got no problem with using cavalry armies. I don't hate cavalry. I just think that in most cases cavalry just don't work very well. This is one of the cases where it actually does work well.
We are Sigmar's
So
heirs!
yeah, I think it's not about unit types or unit compositions or how many varieties of armies or varieties of units in an army. It really comes down to how much agency I feel like I have. If I feel like I've got the tools that I need to win a battle, I don't care if I'm only using one unit type. If we're getting varied types of battles, varied enemies, and I feel like every battle is at least winnable, and I'm not just doing an uphill battle against an impossible odd, then yeah, I'm having fun. Doesn't matter if I don't win every single fight. Most of the time. I have to win them in this case. But yeah, it doesn't matter to me if I've got variety in my armies or a one unit spam. Doesn't make any difference. What I don't like are situations where I feel like I have no out. Like there's no way to, no strategic or tactical options. It's just like, all I can do is one thing. That's not what I want to see. Alright. A well-rounded Skaven weapons team? Yeah, for sure, but not every battle for that. Wolf Paul chucking in 10 euro super chat. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. Thanks for the support, as always. But yeah, just in case you're wondering why there's a stream today, guys, it's largely due to thanks for helping us get Snake Nerd Gamer to 1,000 subs yesterday. We just scraped over the line. Got him there. So I was thinking to myself, how can I reward you guys? I know, how about I'll just live stream again today. A Legend of Total War would, like in the older games, be able to dismount, help making the cav more flexible, for example for sieges. I very rarely use the dismount option for other Total War games, so I would say no, but I mean, it wouldn't hurt to have it, because some people use it. I just very rarely ever did. Also, I'm reading the Twitch chat as well. I just don't see any questions for me specifically. Alright.
Summon the Elector Counts!
So, that's all that remains of that army. Yeah, we'll recover in pretty good speed. Okay, so this one here. It's actually kind of good that they've got a war going. See, look how little movement range they have. Gives us a good opportunity to get them.
By the comet!
Let's see here. So this guy here, what I need is more melee defense. I want him to be more durable. Armor isn't really going to cut it. Most of the things that hit him have armor piercing. I think this is where the edge of the Empire captains have. They tend to have more melee defense. Beast Slayer is good, but Maybe the fencing blade might even be better, just to give him more fencer's blade, more melee defense. If we can reduce the chance of him getting hit by 6%, that's a big difference. Nah, we're fine. Hang on. I think we're missing a apprentice wizard. Right. So the problem here is we just don't have enough of these apprentice wizards. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, we're gonna give him. Well, I guess more armor is one way of getting some more defenses. I mean, everything that has armor piercing also has non-armor piercing as well.
Prince and Emperor.
Hey, Legit, how many Mad Max gangs did you have to fight off today?
Ready.
Yep, that's hilarious.
Into battle.
5. Alright. I'm a little bit concerned that if I fight this battle in auto resolve, I'll take too much damage with the Reichsguard. They need time to recover. It's a very quick fight. I need to fight it manually. And just use the heroes, because at least they can heal. Because yeah, if we keep auto resolving out here, I'll have to take bigger breaks between battles. And we need these guys to be fighting pretty much every single turn against the Greenskins. And so the downtime has to be minimal. Will you be continuing this campaign after the next update on Feb 22nd, if it lasts till then, or will you be trying out Shadows of Change factions for the new content? I'm not sure exactly what I'm going to be doing post the update. I usually try to be a bit flexible and not plan these things out in advance. I definitely want to keep continuing this campaign until, you know, we either suffer a defeat or get full map completion, or until you guys get bored of it, which hasn't happened yet, all 3 of those. But at the same time, I definitely want to try out the Shadows of Change new stuff. So maybe take a break from this campaign, try out the Shadows of Change stuff, and then come back to this after we've tried out that stuff, maybe? I feel like that's the most reasonable option. Alright, just go kill him. Shouldn't be a problem this time. Now, if I had fought his War army, that would have meant more loot money, but I don't think that that is something we need to be concerning ourselves with. It'll be good once this war is... Actually, would it really be good once the war is over? The fact that I've been able to catch these guys and lightning strike them has been a real help.
Forward. Quickly.
Cool. I still got 3 hours of work. How could you start so early? I'm gonna have to watch mid-work. You could have me down as background noise, I guess. You should focus on your work. Yeah, a Boris campaign would be great considering you do have a beard just like him. I prefer to play as Katerin. Because here's the thing, when I play as Boris, I kind of want to migrate, and I don't think that's what people want me to do. I just don't enjoy playing Boris, whereas I like playing Katerin. Would a change in the campaign where you vassalize the beastmen and use them to conquer the world be interesting? No. Not for me. I imagine most people would get bored of that pretty quickly. Because AI beastmen, they don't do very well. They don't... Like, even Morgar out here, he's still only got 1 herdstone. Even though he's going around smashing things, he still just has 1. What? But oh, did I forget to actually do it? No, it wouldn't have come up. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Okay, so we get replenishment out here. Going into encamp stance doesn't give us additional replenishment. I want to try to catch this army. It's heading towards Agril Midgard. So we're using the Cult of Sigmar's armies there as bait. I think this is Wurzag over here. We've already got Wurzag's defeat trait, so taking that out isn't essential. Yeah.
They will be judged.
Okay. Doing an assassination.
Yes.
Let me see. I think I've got something in here that increases our assassination chances. But I can't remember what it's called. I wouldn't have very many of them. Hunter? No, that's not it. Messenger? No. Outrider? No. Pit fighter? No. Rat catcher? No. Rogue. That's it. So we get that. Carried out a successful hero action against a character. So now we have 71% success chance there.
I accuse.
Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, 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 cool,
Seek
cool, cool,
out
cool,
the
cool.
heretics.
Yeah, I don't want them having characters running around. Screw that.
The
Alright,
Empire.
I reckon this guy here is going to be the biggest threat, so we need to move up north.
Step to it.
And we'll get a decent amount of replenishment. That's about as much damage as we took in that first fight, so we're not going to be at full strength, but we should be okay to handle this. No big single entity monsters in this one. It's just these guys here that catch up to us as the problem, but obviously we'll just bypass that. Greenskins of the Crisis, right? Yes, that's correct. Over here, we've also got this Chaos Dwarf dude.
Equazok. Tools of judgment ready.
Just need to make sure that there's nothing else over here that's going to catch us. So this army is going to remain behind here to look after Civil Pinnacle. And yeah, all of this is red territory out here, so I'll just feed it to the Golden Order.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
If I bring this army, if I bring both armies in, then it is likely that this army will run away. If I just use this army, it likely won't run away. We've got a few levels up to distribute. Let's have a look what we can get. Probably nothing spectacular. Benediction, is that the same as what they get? It is, so it's not going to stack. We only need one person to have it.
Praise be to Sigma.
Don't need any of that, just stand your ground. Thought working on lightning strike maybe. Legendary Dwarf, wanted to say thank you for the advice with Boris migration. The game went really good after this migration. CA should do something about his start position. Yeah, yeah. Well, hard to say what's the right thing to do with that. An anonymous gifter gave the message R a tier 1 sub. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that support there. Thanks for giving a sub to him. Just curious why you inflict the pain of using the Reichsguard to deal with the greenskins instead of a Hero Doom stack. The Crisis is on par with the Chaos Invasion in Warhammer 2. Honestly, the Reichsguard Doom stack has not been painful at all. I've actually been... This has been fine. Now, the reason why I don't have a Hero Doom stack here is because I'm still building it over here. It's taking time to get together. It's just not ready yet. Because we needed to get our hero capacity up, and it just wasn't ready. But yeah, I would love to have a Hero Doom stack down there, maybe instead, for sure. I just can't pull one straight out of my ass, that's all. You can't instantly recruit one, it needs time. Alright, we need to get rid of this guy here. It's a pretty heavy-duty army, but it really shouldn't be a problem for this army at all. That's what I was checking out here. Yeah, it's getting to the point where leveling these guys up is kind of pointless. They're not really getting any stronger. It's just all the useless skills that don't matter. Well, that's actually pretty good. It would be good to spread some of the experience onto this victory here. These guys will actually provide experience to the other army. So this one all the way over here. Where is it? Okay, have a look. Keep an eye on how much experience this guy has. Remember this number, 2691. Let's see how much experience this particular character has after this battle.
True servant of Sigma.
Maliceman did a 100 CZK Super Chat. Hi Legend, I don't ever think I ever watched you play Grom. Do you consider it as next possible stream when you play as him? Do you focund on Wood Elf Rush or Rush I've done it? Yeah, I haven't played Grom in a really long time. I don't think he's going to be the next one because he's We're going to be focusing on Shadows of Change new stuff. I may cover him in future, but he's not anytime soon. Brady Meow did a 75 Zara Super Chat. This is no defeat campaign, shows the gulf between my very hard gameplay skill levels and legends levels. Thanks for all the years of sharing your skills. No, it's my pleasure. Isna Ray Q, subscribe with Prime. Thanks, dude, or do that. Appreciate that. You could cheese dupe the heroes to make an instant hero stack. Yes, I thought about saving a bunch of disciplined characters before doing the campaign, and I decided not to do that. Yes, you're totally right. I could have. And I kind of did that a little bit with the High Elf campaign. I had a whole bunch of emollient characters saved up. But I decided not to do it in this one. So, sort of adds to the challenge a little bit. See, this is annoying. He's only level 33. There's nothing else that I want to put stuff in. They need to add more skills to these guys. See, this is nice. This is very nice. I got still so many options I can choose. Very nice. I can level her up exactly how I want. She's only got 12 more to obtain as well. So that provides armor piercing weapon strength plus 20. What else could she get? I don't think I'd give her mentor. I don't know what she would be passing it on to. Yeah, that's not good. Extra melee attack 9. I think I'll go with range. And deadly onslaught. Cool. So it's got 8 levels up to go. I think they've all got Soulfire now, so that's good. And Legend of War, you said you like JoJo. Which JoJo character would you have loved to voice? Well, I don't think I would have been appropriate for any of them, since none of them are actually Australian, or a rat. Probably Jotaro. Yeah. I mean, he calls his mum a bitch a lot, which I don't like very much, but... yeah. If I had to choose. Oh, no. Dio. No, you said it... I don't know. I haven't really given that any thought. Yeah, heroes with just one line are so annoying. You're out of points so quickly. Yeah. Added skills quickly, yeah. Alright. Oh, hang on. There's the light wizard there as well.
Awaiting orders.
See, look, all of these points, they're not needed. It's just such a waste.
Arch-Lector. For the Emperor!
Isn't Whole Horse Australian? I don't think so. Ooh! Okay, hang on. Nah, we can do this. We gotta be careful though, because of the Doom of Hashut. It's gonna target our mortars and stuff. Can't hide them. Should be fine. What do you say about the additions to Shadows of Change? The Kislev and Cathay stuff looks good. The Zinch stuff looks boring. So Dank Meme says, I'm only halfway through part 3. Please, crying face emoji. Alright, dude, no worries. Okay, guys, I gotta stop the stream because of somebody not being able to keep up with the stream. Okay? I gotta turn it all off now. Okay, bye. Bye, everyone. Just kidding. Raphael the Destroyer did a 10 PLN super chat. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate that. we should try to spread out so that if it does hit us, it only hits one of them this time. Alright, all wizards can be control group 1. You guys can be control group 2, and you can be control group 3. Okay, so control group 2, really, really important strategy here. I need you to just run at the enemy. Go, 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 go. Okay, control group 1, get over here.
Forward!
Go! Feel the cold hands of death!
Oh, shit! Yeah, stay away from that. Okay, I may actually need to concentrate on this battle. Doom plays today, £20 super chat. Love my ass off, love your humor, keep up the good work. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate that. Thanks for super chat.
I thirst!
Go, Riders!
Make mechanics.
The Amber Order!
Taking position!
I hunger!
At speed!
Amber Wizard! Swiftly!
Seeking advantage!
Ready! Now!
Okay, I need to
Pray for glory!
get some of these away from that thing.
At speed! Forward! Amber Wizard!
There, yeah, okay, I get hit by that.
No lingering!
It's not wiped out yet though.
Tyrant calls!
Our guys are doing alright.
It's yours! For the Emperor! War!
Ulrika! I shall bring their end!
It is done! At speed!
To the fray!
With this!
By Urson's teeth!
Choo choo!
Fangs bare! Death from undead!
Take position!
Amber Wizard!
War! Yes!
Sigma calls! Arena, listen!
Where are you?
Curse the foe!
I thirst! Advancing!
Let's Tyrant! No!
Yeah. He's got a lot of abilities to manage here.
Quickly!
I'll do my best to try to dodge where those shots are going.
I am its vessel! Freeze!
I have my orders! The Empire is yours!
At once!
By Urson's teeth! Manifest pain!
Onwards!
Cunning indeed!
Onwards! The Empire!
Blood will save you!
Ready!
Ooh, you're taking too much damage, get you out of that.
Quickly! Guardian magic protects!
No hesitation!
We're Sigmar's heirs! Faster! No lingering! Go!
Maybe you three can fight that, maybe.
Ulrika! To the foe! For the fight! Taking position!
At speed! Yes, sir! Quickly! Sir! Go! Warrior priest! Awaiting your command!
Good, we killed it.
Take the ground! Yes! Quickly!
Fangs bare!
Formation march! Take the ground! Sigma!
For the blood! Darkness empower me!
Don't have tons of winds of magic.
Chant the battle hymns! Ah!
Let the wind of life blow!
To combat!
Stop firing, you're just wasting ammunition now.
More! Yes!
Light wizard! Ready for war! Warrior priest! We're Sigma's heirs! Charge!
Feel the cold hands of death!
Get them!
The Empire endures! With haste! No!
Shield of
Okay, I think the worst of this is over now.
Power of life!
the Empire endures!
Try and stay away from these two. They're too strong. Draw them away.
Speed!
Where are they?
Swiftly!
Moving now!
Yes!
Captain of the Empire! By Ulrich Struck!
Feel my rage!
Okay, that's it. We need everyone fighting against that one.
Power of nature! All things must wither! I am life! My
Needs to hit.
God,
Oh, hang on. Nope. Not them.
quickly!
For the Empire! Take position!
Give them some more melee defense.
Witness the power of it. Steady, man!
Attack! Sons of Sigma! Attack!
Moving out! No lingering!
Whew.
Ready to serve!
That could have very easily been a defeat.
With haste! Amber Wizard! Faith is my shield! At speed!
Alright, so yeah, those were due to the Dreadquake mortars and Doom of Hushut stuff, but
Ready for war!
you know, our guys handled it.
By Ulrich's wrath! Onwards! At once! Advance!
Doom Strife, subscribe with Prime. Thanks, dude. Appreciate the support. Did I miss anything else? I don't think I missed any super chats.
The Empire! Fleet! Sigma calls! Amber Wizard!
When are you playing Thrones of Britannia again?
Jade Order!
Uh,
Play! Forward! With haste!
2020, 2135. That's when.
War!
Probably never.
The power of life is mine!
She full health? Yeah, okay, take care of
Moving
that.
out!
Alright, I still got plenty of winds of magic, so we should try to heal. Everyone's just about left the battlefield, so it might be better just to keep this guy on the battlefield a little bit longer
Ready for war!
With speed!
while I heal.
Doth endure I invoke thee!
Okay, you're now at full
At
health.
once.
Pull him out. Same with you.
Eager for
You
battle!
know, control group 4. No,
Without
control group-
delay!
Yeah, whatever. Take him
Double
out.
time! Advance!
Sir, take the ground!
Now we shouldn't get attacked again anytime soon, but at the same
I
time,
speak, you act.
we don't have much recovery in this area, so get what we can before the battle's over.
To battle! Formation, march!
The winds blow strong!
Ready for war! Obey! Yes, sir, quickly!
Quickly! Gairen, rise!
Yeah, so that's why I'm not killing him. Not yet. We can do a little bit of damage to him, but just don't kill him yet.
Take position! To battle!
No!
For the Emperor!
Gairen rises! Fleet!
Attack!
No, that might kill him.
Ready!
Ugh, I forgot how much the Empire captains suck.
Gairen!
Like, no, listening to them, that is.
Yes, sir, quickly! Steady, men!
At speed!
We are Sigma's heirs!
On to war! At once!
Plus, doing this might allow us to auto-resolve the next fight against them.
The Empire endures!
This guy can't get much more healing.
Quick march!
Ready!
Moving!
Onwards! By God, Maraz!
I know I can put this guy on a griffin, but it also means they're increased upkeep costs. I don't know.
Let the woods awaken!
Alright, mostly healed. Good close victory, I'm happy with that. 2 units got very badly damaged, but the heroes, the main strength of the excuse me, main strength of the army is fine. Hello legends, how are you today? I'm quite well, thanks. How are you? I think if you save a character at level 50, you get 1 free point or something like that, and you basically can have lords with full skills even though they don't have that many points to spend. Well, loading a character that's at level 50 will cost you about 50 grand. I don't think it's worth it. That's 50k income. I don't have that. I do have a lot of money here, nearly $1 million now.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector. We're born to hunt.
Alright, I can bring this one in to finish the job.
Time to fight! All or nothing! I'm feeling merciful today.
Don't forget the hero XP we should keep in mind. Yeah, what was that number? 2691 or something? Let's have a look. How much did he get? Well, he is now at 2919. So, you know, it's not nothing. It's not nothing from just 1 point into that. Don't forget, that spreads across all of the warrior priests. Every single one of them that are currently in existence, except for the ones that are rank 50 already. So yeah, this guy here stays in there. And we will march up here. Good. Yeah, Astrogoth is really on the run now. We need to take the advantage and smash him.
General. Perceive, champion of the faith. The great outdoors.
Yeah, okay. Cool. Cool. Oh, they're looking good.
My order agrees.
Alright, I don't think we need to be looking back. Just keep looking forward. Just keep an eye out over here. You never know, maybe Zatan the Black will come over this way. I don't think so, but it doesn't hurt to keep a lookout.
So, seek out the heretics. I'll ignore that.
Okay. So yeah, this over here is going quite well. Considering I was going to disband these guys, they're performing pretty well. Alright, I think that's all of our military movements made. Let's see.
Champion of the faith.
So, we're trying to keep an eye on Morgul. He's currently there.
Praise be to Sigmar.
So I borrowed this army because I thought I was going to need to defend my territory, but then Taliesin just sort of backed off a bit. I kind of wish giving back an army would restore some of your points. So there's no sense in giving it back. So what I'm going to do is, to save on supply lines, I'm going to take this army. Bring these here, take those out. And disband this dude.
Ready to serve. Noble.
And I'll keep you in here.
Taking my leave. My reputation precedes me.
Cool. And we'll just monitor the situation a little bit. Yeah.
agreed by far.
Okay. So we've already recruited all the heroes this turn, right? Yep, and could recruit another one of those. I just don't really know where to send it right now, so let's just leave it for now. Okay, construction time. It would be good if we could start globally recruiting some artillery in one turn. Do we need this settlement to have walls? Oh, because I looted and occupied it, there's a lot of provincial instability. I am building public order buildings, so that shouldn't matter. The corruption's just about gone. Devastation. That'll repair itself pretty soon on its own. Because repairing it is not... okay, it is really stingy, but it's not financially the right decision. Upgrading this... Yeah, do that, just because you never know what's going to jump over here. Oh, okay, look, if I'm going to do that, I might as well. just sometimes I'm just beyond stingy. Okay. You can get it for free if you just leave it. Alright, we definitely want... Okay, none of this stuff is fantastic. Vigor loss reduction for cavalry. That won't help against lightning striking. Charge bonus for cavalry. That'll be good. Let's get that. Give us a little bit of bonus for our Reichsguard since we're using them so much. Alright, let's have a look for rogue armies.
Do you know who I am?
Welcome, friends.
'Tis done. Armored in...
He wants peace. Has only 1 million, doesn't spend 2k in repairs. Oh, look, I get it, alright. I just needed to convince myself. This is how you get 2 million in the bank, by not spending money. That's how you do it.
By the silver hammer, yes.
Alright, so these are...
There is power
heading
within
back.
prayer.
Alright, no territory I need to hand over this turn. So hopefully this army makes its way to here. It'd be good if it even goes into force march. Same thing with that one there. So as far as I can tell, there are just 3 armies left that are technically endgame crisis armies. So that's, you can tell it is based on the self-sufficient. They're not going to pay any upkeep for it. Now, because they are the endgame crisis now, they're still going to be able to produce loads of armies on top of these guys. But once you get rid of these 3, it's sort of like they can't get those free ones again, where they pay a little bit for these ones at least. I didn't explain it very well. We can't really rely on Balthazar Gelt fighting with us again, because he's so worn out.
I shall be victorious.
Okay, let's move on. Hang on, how many enemies do I have? A lot. A lot. They're all more or less contained, though. We're aware of what each of these ones' movements are. Does Perfect Vigor go through Lightning Strike? No. Now, if you have Perfect Vigor, you will still be tired when you get into those battles. Skaven enjoy, yes, yes. If the campaign holds good viewership, will you try to do a full map completion? Yep. Full map conquest, yep. I checked rogue armies. I checked them. Phil Ferdinand says, legend on Twitch? No, it's a different legend. Yeah, you might know me from YouTube. That's a different legend. I think you'll do another campaign like this with another faction after. Maybe. We'll see how we go with first episode with Katerin. Because Kislev is another one that's very hard to do a full map completion, no defeat run. So we'll see how we go then. Legend's cousin on Twitch. Yes, I'm Leg End of Total War. You might know the other one as Legend of Total War. Region trades? Nothing to trade this time. I didn't capture anything. So yeah, it looks as though Zatan the Black is having free reign in Cathay. So once we've taken out Astrogoth entirely, then maybe we should turn our attention on him just to give Cathay a little bit of a break. Because we don't want the Chaos Dwarfs getting too strong. I'd much rather fight... Yeah, he's pulling them back. I'd much rather fight Cathay in the end than Chaos Dwarfs. How much does reliability matter for Scarbrand, especially? Should I just peace out for money then immediately betray them? I wouldn't, personally. I think reliability is important because it takes a long time to recover, and once you've screwed someone over, you're probably not going to do it, not going to get anything out of anyone again for a while. But if you don't intend to hold alliances or anything, then whatever. Scarbrand is definitely a faction that, if you have low reliability, it shouldn't matter too much. I wouldn't do that though. Brother Humaya did a SAR 10 Superchat. High Legend, is Katarin harder than Castalton? I think Castalton's campaign is tougher. His start position isn't quite as good. Marginally. Would you consider any Hoi 4 campaigns? No. No. Never gonna happen. Again. So, High Elves are doing just fine. AMRD206, subscribe with Prime. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. Phil Ferdinand says, love you, old bastard. Didn't watch for a while as I preferred Twitch over YouTube, but now you should be prepared for more stupid questions. Oh, I'm always prepared for stupid questions. I'm fully trained for it now. It's all good. Stop killing my High Elven buddies. Does Gelt suffer from red territory? You feed him like the player would? Yes, he does. Yeah. What is the absolute hardest faction to play in Warhammer? Why don't you ask the chat? Because, like, honestly, I don't really find any faction particularly difficult. I would say maybe Reichland, Gelt, Boris, or Nurgle, but enough practice on any of those can trivialize it. Why does the Empire have a bad economy? I don't think they do have a bad economy. They just don't have a cheesable economy. Dark Elves in Norska? Okay, thanks, It's a northern Norska though, right? So that's not my concern just yet. Yeah, they become a problem when they get to the southern part of it. What's Arcane up to these days? Getting kicked out of Kislev constantly. Goriyuka, subscribe with Prime. Thanks, dude. Appreciate the support. Look, the strength ranking of difference between Nagarond and ourselves has drastically changed. They used to be twice that powerful. I guess now that they're fighting a lot of other factions, they are probably losing more armies than they were before. Empire's a hard start position. Yeah, like I said, everyone's going to have a different answer to it. But you'll always get somebody going, oh, what are you talking about? It's easy. For literally every single faction. Alright, that's a bit of a problem. We don't want them expanding. I would have said that it was Gelt's responsibility to finish them off, but the fact that he took out 2 endgame crisis armies, I'm gonna give him a break on that. Okay, I'm actually rooting for... Yeah, rooting for the dwarves to win there. Good. Khalid's campaign can go very wrong in 10 turns. Yes, it can. So can anybody's faction. But yeah, you're right. Khalid's one at the start can be a bit silly. On a scale from 1 to 10, how tough is Malekith in Warhammer 3 compared to Warhammer 2? So 10 being tougher, like way harder than Warhammer 2. 1 being way easier than Warhammer 2. And 5 being the same. I would say it's actually a 3. I think that Warhammer 2, across the board, is more difficult than Warhammer 3. I just think that Malekith and Warhammer 3 is just not fun. That's all. Drew Gibson did a $7 super chat. Dad jokes for the dad. What do you call children born in whorehouses? Brothel sprouts. I feel like I heard that one like 2 days ago, but great job. Thanks for the super chat. I don't feel like that's so much of a dad joke. It's just like a bad joke. Look at that, we're already more powerful than the Bloody Handz. So yeah, I guess Malekith is going to be the true endgame crisis. We'll see. So I think my warrior priest army should be able to handle that without too much difficulty. I love Demigryph Knights. Are they not good units for the Empire? They're okay. I don't think they're fantastic due to low entity numbers and they take a long time to recruit and they are expensive and there's no lords in the game that boost them by any really good amount. So they have a very low improvement bonus, if that makes sense. I kind of like units that at least have somebody that they can attach to that will make them way stronger than they otherwise would. That's why I'm using Reiksguard, because I would never even touch them if Karl Franz didn't boost them the way that he does. But Demigryph Knights, there is no one that boosts them. Nothing. But they're not bad units, I just don't think there's much going for them at the moment, that's all. Plus it requires you to build their building, the cavalry building. I tend not to build that very often. Warbear Riders, what Demigryph Knights wish they were? Yeah, pretty much. Ambush was foiled. Alright, well this army stayed put. It could be a bit of a risk to just charge in at it, like that.
Mork says no.
Because then I'll be in range of this guy. Oh, no, not necessarily. Alright, how much movement will I have after I do that? Not much. You can see here they're beefing up their armies. The endgame crisis factions tend to do this, where they just make their capital absolutely impenetrable. Oh, come on, Belagar. Are you gonna sort that out? Okay, good. We've almost got enough that I could request. One more is all I needed. Well, whatever. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. Doesn't have any heroes there. So looking on the front lines out here, this all looks pretty clean. Yeah, we've got Dark Elves over here. Over here as well. This one here is patrolling the... There's something. This is an Admiral though, they tend not to be very aggressive with him. Okay, so
Yes.
I think it's a bit of a risk charging in on that one there. I want to get in oh, that's a bit of a problem. Well, the fact that they've got a war going might actually work in our favor. Here's what we do. We stand...
Yes, to unite the provinces.
Is it time?
Maybe I'll go after Wurzag instead. Come down this way. Let this one smash the cult of Sigmar.
Not happening.
So I would like to take Death Gorge away from them because it's a high-level settlement, but it's very heavily fortified at the moment.
I trust no man.
Now...
Forget it.
Alright, here's what we do. We will stand in ambush stance.
In the name of Magnus.
No, we have to go into a camp stance. I'll have to stand about here.
Who calls?
About there.
Empire's blessings, yes.
And see if Wurzag attacks us. He might be able to reach us from there. And of course, if he does, I'll just back off because he won't be able to follow it up, and neither will anyone else. And at which point we strike him. Now, if he takes us out of the stance, we won't get any replenishment, but we might run back over here. So we'll see how that goes.
Yes.
Alright. So we'll see about that.
Huntsman General! Fall in, men! Tents up!
By the comet.
So they're building up another
Do
army.
not lead me astray. I trust no man. Show me the accused.
Okay.
Here to serve.
How far can he move? This is there.
Tracker of distinction! Move out!
Alright, just move up to about here. Cool. Tom Malcolm did a £5 super chat. What do gynecologists and pizza delivery drivers have in common? Can smell but not eat. Love the stream series. Okay. It's gross. Why would you want to smell someone's pizza? Thanks for the super chat.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
Alright. Alright. Yep, all that is quite on that front. So yeah, we just confederated Wisson land, so that was good. Can't believe they didn't get it to tier 5 here. So we'll grab the landmark that everyone said was absolutely critical to get. I guess if you're getting absolutely tons of artillery. Does artillery count for steam tanks as well? I'm not sure. And we want more of those. Alright. Yeah, pretty uneventful turn this one. We'll just move on to the next one, I guess. How safe is Mount Gunbad now? It's pretty safe. It's pretty safe. How are we going over here?
They will be judged.
Check to see if any armies come up this way. So yeah, what are we going to build here? Because I could get rid of these walls now, I suppose. I don't imagine anyone's going to be jumping over from this distance. We could get the artillery building so that we can reduce the time that it takes to... Actually, put that in that slot. Over here. Why don't we... Actually, no. We'll put the other one there. Yep. Hockland. Yep. Get that going. So grab this for Lord Recruit rank. It's pretty much the only thing that's worth it. anything, and then also recruit artillery. Huh, could you explain your reasoning for starting to integrate instead of keeping them around? Who? Who are you talking about? Oh, you mean like Wissenland as an example? Because Wissenland was like completely surrounded by us. So if we have a look at Ostermark, right, and Ostland, I can feed them territory from out here. Eventually, since I can't confederate Katerin, one day I'm going to have to go to war with her or whoever conquers this area. And when that time comes, I need someone to be able to feed territory. Basically, we want to have no borders with anyone other than Elector Counts and Empire factions, right? Except for situations like this where we had Marienburg, but then Gelt went and took it away from us. So we're just keeping the most essential Elector Counts, essentially. Which in this case here, Ostermark and Ostland. I guess what I could do is confederate Ostermark, and then maybe one day feed these territories to Ostland. That way I could get Beckerfen. But I think that's more effort than it's worth right now. Hang on, at Stirland here, I saw I was building that. The other two build slots in this province should be this one. And yeah, okay, that's fine. Extra global recruit slots won't go to waste. Elasticity, subscribe with Prime. Thanks, dude or dudette. Appreciate you. Then over here. Yep, and yep. Actually, I might start a bit more heavily with the artillery so that we can really get that global recruitment time down. Yeah, it just isn't particularly an exciting turn here, this one. But we still have to make preparations for, you know, the exciting battles.
Lord of what?
I'm sure that there's a storm coming. We need to be ready for it. Okay. I don't think there's anything else I need to do. Oh, hey, here we go. Why don't we do another assassination on this rat? No, that's not the right one. This rat.
Judgment is
Critical
death.
success. We actually full-on killed it. Very nice. Good. If I can just get a witch hunter to level 30, then you can start spreading their experience to the other witch hunters. That'd be nice. In your ranking videos, you say a lot of high-tier cav like Dragon Princes, Stag Knights don't pull their weight, which I agree. What is some high-tier cav? Some higher cav outside of Bretonia you like? Oh, okay.
No man.
I would say there are none.
Your
Oh, I
orders?
forgot to recruit there. Whoops. Yeah, I'd say there are actually none. I can't think of a single faction that I recruit high-tier cavalry from. Like, you give me some examples. Maybe like lizardmen with horned ones, they're okay. Outside of that, I can't think of any. Trove resource tip? Get all the resources. Would you consider Clan Eshin zero defeat run? I would prefer it if people would stop asking about would I consider this, would I consider that, because at the end of the day, I'm not thinking about what I'm doing next. I'm thinking about what I'm doing today. So if you want to ask me questions about the game, that's fine. But please don't ask me what am I doing after this campaign, because I intend for this campaign to last a lot longer than this. It's just not in my thoughts. Warbears. Yes, Warbears. I would do that. Blood Knights. I'm not a big fan of Blood Knights. But Warbears, yes. Chaos Knights? I usually just make a meme of them, but I don't think they're very good. He said outside of Bretonia. Yeah, Bear Riders, definitely. 1CB UK subscribed to tier 1. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that support. Is Empire your favorite faction? Not even close to being my favorite. Somewhere in the middle, but not even close to being my favorite. When do you plan to eliminate Malekith? Right now. No. Most important thing, get rid of the Endgame Crisis faction first. Then we worry about Malekith. If Malekith was invading me constantly... Basically, this is the thing you want to think about, right? In any campaign, you want to ask yourself this. Who is annoying me the most? And right now, it's not Malekith. Here are the 2 factions that are annoying me the most right now. Well, 3 factions. Astragoth Ironhand, so I'm focusing on him. Clan Moors. Can't focus on him because the biggest faction that's annoying me is Wurzag. Once Wurzag is dealt with, then we move on to the next thing, which will actually be Taliesin. So, Taliesin is my biggest concern outside of those other ones, even though I'm not at war with them. Now, even though Malekith is stronger than me, he's not sending any armies towards me right now. I'm just not really that worried about him at the moment. I know at some point we're going to have to deal with him, but if I was to send an invasion force over there, I don't have any good options for occupying his settlements. I don't have any allies there. You know, we just haven't built up the infrastructure to go and invade him right now. It would be a waste of time. Any Malekith armies that lands on our border, I will fuck them up as best I can. But I can't go and invade him right now because I just don't have a plan. Terminally Online Gaming, subscribe with Prime. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. Very happy to see you streaming on Twitch again regularly. Cheers. Alright, dude. My pleasure. Would you consider cheese on a pizza is essential? Or would you consider cheese? I would much prefer it if people would ask questions about the game. Cheese is not essential on a pizza, but it's pretty good. Hey Legend, how many hours do you have of Warhammer 3 and the whole of the franchise in total, if you can estimate? Warhammer 3, maybe about 5,000 hours, I think. I mean, I do it as a job, and I've been doing it for 2 years, so just consider it like, you know, 5,000 hours of work over the past 2 years. That's pretty normal, I think. I mean, how many hours would you spend working a year? 2,000? 2,500? Yeah. Well, I got nearly 15,000 in Warhammer 2, and like 1,000 in Warhammer 1. So yeah, they're just... The AI, he declared war, but he is not really doing anything. We don't border him. In fact, we've got buffer states. We've got the, we've got Corone and the Great Orthodoxy. So he has to punch through them in order to get to me. So that's why I'm not really worried about Malekith that much. How old am I? I'm 16 years old. I'm going to be graduating from high school next year. What can potentially make you suffer a defeat aside from inattentiveness? Inattentiveness is the main thing that would cause a defeat. Overconfidence is it. Really, I should be able to build armies that can beat anything. It's a matter of, will I win, not can I win. $48-week work year with 40 hours a week is 19-20 hours a year. Well, you gotta put that at 52 because I never take holidays. So yeah, that seems about right. About 5,000 hours on Warhammer 3. Most of it's working. What faction will win the campaign if you simulate 500 turns without intervention? It'll be someone different every time, but it will never be certain factions. Alright, here are the ones where you could potentially win. Also, I think that 500 turns is not enough for any faction, AI faction, to full map completion. They'll never achieve it. In fact, I think even after 10,000 turns, they won't achieve it. The AI seems to get to around 50 to 100 settlements and then just cannot get above that. They can't manage their settlements well enough and their situation, and they don't collapse, but they can't expand beyond that, from what I've seen. Anyway, the most likely victors of a campaign are Dark Elf Malekith. Not the High Elves anymore. Zinch is a possible candidate. Kislev is a possible candidate. Grimgor is a possible candidate. And sometimes the Skaven. Like Pestilence, or just any of the Skaven factions can. Usually not Clan Moulder. Why do they sack it? For fuck's sake. Any recommendation on Norska early game? Just get Marauders. Marauders are fine. I don't know. I don't think Norska is particularly difficult anymore. The problem with Norska is that your strategic and tactical options are extremely limited in the early stage of the campaign. So, I don't know, most people's campaigns are going to be pretty similar to one another. Yeah, I kind of figured that would get pulled out of ambush stance there. So that dude's dead. That's not necessarily a bad thing because it's drawing out their armies from Death Gorge, leaving it more vulnerable. Khorne? No, I don't think so. Under the AI control? No. No, Khorne doesn't really make use of their mechanics very well. What about Ironbrow? He always blows in my campaign. I guess so. I rarely see that, though. Alright, he's coming. Oh! Whoa! I couldn't have asked for a better result out of that. That's exactly what I wanted to have happen. See, this is why I'm saying that sometimes the Wars are actually really useful, because he's overestimating himself there. The Changeling, surely. The Changeling only ever recruits one army. And once that army is destroyed, he never recruits another one. So, no. Maybe you could roll 1,000 campaigns, and I don't think he would survive to this point. Red alert seems. Okay, yeah, we got a little bit of choppy internet, just a little bit. It's not too bad. It's orange, not red. Do we wait the lag out? What else can we do? Yeah, just wait the lag out. I mean, it's only end turn here. We'll be fighting a battle very soon, but all you can do is just wait it out. Is any other factions here I need to keep an eye on? I wonder if Nakai is still alive. I don't think he is. He usually dies. Ooh. Good. Bad. Good.
Yes, righteous heal.
So I forgot to do this last turn.
Cleanse the Empire. Your orders?
Doesn't look like there's any disciplined. Yep, so just recruit and disband that one.
Change magic.
Yes.
Alright, we need to recruit 3 more of them. And then this army is kind of ready. We've got 2 disciplined in here, I think. Which, you know, that helps. Well, actually, no, this one's disciplined as well. But 2 disciplined warrior priests. So it's going to take a while before we've got 17 of them. probably not going to happen throughout this entire campaign. It just takes too long to get them. Nakai's alive. I saw it unloading. Okay, that's good. I guess.
So,
Is that good? I don't know if that's good.
Whatever bargain or parley you expect,
Are you sure he's alive? I don't think he is, because how can he be alive with Defenders of the Great Plan without also being at war with Nakai? I think Nakai's dead. Oh, look, you have an ally. How about cancel it?
It shall be done.
Oh, God. Yeah, you got trade agreement? Cancel it.
Yes, immediately.
Non-aggression pact? Yeah, cancel it.
The crew will see to it.
Shenanigans. Who's your biggest threat in the campaign? Probably Skaven, due to their ability to ambush us. Alright, so we've got a Wurzag battle to do here. And if we do it well enough, we should be able to take Karak, or we should be able to do that anyway, because,
tools of judgment ready. Step to
and I
it.
would like to damage the walls. Good way to
Don't
train up
fret,
our
they'll be
character.
okay.
So yeah, one of our allies' armies
Equipment
got
check.
wiped out by this one, but it seems like they took a serious beating themselves.
I am Prince and Emperor. I am Franz. They will obey.
Alright, I can technically auto-resolve that. Let's save some time. Our army would only take medium casualties. Might it be better to just auto-resolve against a whole lot of them there? Because that way we'll get more experience. No units will get wiped out. Because all I need are these three here to capture Karak Orod. I feel like I'm being stupid. How bad's the damage? You know, it's some damage, but that saves us a lot of time. And we'll have time to recover because now we go after here. There's no one that's going to strike us from here. Yeah, they can't reach us. And inside of here we'll get additional recovery. So we'll replenish fairly quickly. And we gained lots of experience, which I believe Karl Franz has been transferring over to the other lords. Yep. And these guys here needed all that experience as well. Because if you fight it manually, you don't get quite as much experience, which I think is stupid. I feel like you should get more experience fighting it manually. But apparently CA wants you to auto-resolve.
Fight for our nation.
How the hell is Kugath still alive? I know, right? That's unusual. Okay, we have to fight this one manually, but this will be quick. Just send them in to sort it out. Guys, just imagine Gelb confederate with Volkmar. No, I don't think that that's possible right now. If I keep feeding territory to Volkmar, they can't confederate. Volkmar might confederate Gelth, though. Why did Lokier accept breaking all those packs? Because I asked really nicely. I sent him a super chat for $50. No, there's a bug in the game. Not really a bug. Because it's working, well, it's obviously not working as intended. So the values are flipped. The more a faction hates you, the more likely they will accept when you ask them to break an agreement. It's a bit silly, but it is what it is.
Eager! Power of life!
over here. I love how it says victory is in our grasp before we've even started fighting. Game's like, you got this. Why'd you give me such a shit auto-resolve then? Auto-resolve always assumes that you'll send your most damaged units into combat first. Which is, you know, bullshit. Yeah, life magic is a good choice. It's such a versatile lore of magic. Damage, you got it. Buffs, you got it. Healing, you got it. What a great lore of magic. Someone's shooting at me. How dare you? Actually, you should take that on. You land. Still got plenty of wins of magic, so yeah, just gotta pin down these guys. Cast a spell on them. Easy. No fire wizards anymore? Nah, I mean, fire magic is good, but I just think life is better. You got more versatility with it. With similar amount of damage dealing. But yeah, fire magic's not bad. Definitely not. Oh wow, Karl Franz has actually finished his healing. This is too big. Same thing with him. Battle should be over any moment now. Actually surprised it's gone on this long. What is taking so long? What are we missing here that we need to kill to cause the army losses? Hey Legend, are you worried at all now that the crisis started? I'm not really too worried about the crisis. I'm more worried about other factors like Malekith. And actually, I'm more worried about the Wood Elves, Taliesin, than I am about Malekith right now. But I can't deal with the Wood Elves until my army's ready. No point sending them in early. They'll just get wrecked. There we go. Cool. Any damage done to them is fine. They'll recover really quick anyway. You have a favorite lore of magic? I'd have to say life magic is now my favorite. It used to be vampire magic. But I don't know. I kind of like life better. I was actually really disappointed with the lore of Tzeentch. I think it's really boring. Even heroes worse than cavalry? Well, you can only get so many heroes, so this isn't using up too much hero capacity, and Karl Franz boosts these guys by a lot. The fact that we're so badly damaged because we won an auto-resolve against Wurzag, when he had 2 full stacks, and we just had this, and we didn't lose a single unit. Alright, good. So I believe Wurzag is down to just 2 settlements, I think. Let me just check. Yeah, 2 settlements. You might have some lag. So it'd be great if our allies could take the Doomglade. But that being said, even if they were just left with that, they wouldn't be getting very much good stuff out of that. But I've got to find a way to get to Death Gorge now. There are only 2 Endgame Crisis armies left. This one and this one. But what they are doing is they're clumping up their armies around here. I don't like that. So we'll recover over the next 3 turns there as we make our way up to Death Gorge. And our weakened state here might lure them down here, which could be good. I can give this settlement to... Yeah, I can give it to them. Unless they lose it. Oh dear. Okay. Change your plans. I need to give them this settlement now, because these guys are probably going to capture Agril Midgard, which will cut us off from there, and then I'll have to give it to bloody dwarves. No thanks. I need to give it to Thingy now. It's not going to make that big of a difference to my replenishment.
In the name of the Emperor.
Wait, in my name? You don't get to speak on my behalf.
Thy will be done.
Yes, my will be done.
Bring me to my men.
And the replenishment's actually the same.
My order agrees.
Alright, that's fine. How much buff Franz give Reiksguard? Alright, I'll show you how much he buffs. Do you have him buff, bro? Okay, so his trait, Emperor. Reduced upkeep cost 25% for Reiksguard and Great Sword unit. And that's it. No, I'm just kidding. Passive ability Guardian for Reiksguard and Greatsword units. Which, that's fine. Charge bonus plus 10. Then we've got reduced upkeep. Well, that's for any unit. Which one is it? Imperial Special Forces. Melee attack and bonus versus large for Reiksguard units. Then you've got Leader of Men, which gives reduced upkeep cost minus 15%. So that means 40% in total. 50% if you also include that, but 40% specifically for Reiksguard. Then you've got Speed of Horse. So, but everyone can get that. Armor and charge bonus. That's actually not a very good skill. And then you've got this one here, which every little can get this. Taste of Battle, melee attack, melee defense, and physical resistance for those units. So, there's a fair bit that you can do to boost them. The Empire aren't really known for giving massive amounts of boosts for units. Like, even Gelt and his Steam Tank Doomstack is only slightly boosted in Gelt's army.
Protector of the
Alright, now... we gotta be careful here. If I occupy this, I could find myself in a bit of a dangerous situation.
Huntsman General. Receive.
What might be better is actually to strike them at Fort Dorjorni, whatever it's called.
I trust no man.
Don't you love my pronunciations?
Tools of judgment ready. The nation calls.
Alright, I want you to assassinate this guy here, 71%. I'll give you that thug. Stand the bottom here. Thug, is that what it's called? 10%. Wasn't there one with 8% as well? Thug and... Was that it? I thought it said 8%. Max G did $20 super chat. Thank you very much for the 10 plus years of quality entertainment. I've had a great time and hope to keep on watching and learning. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate that. Cool. I'm glad, good to have you here. Is that the only one? Just an extra 10%? I could have sworn there was one that gave us... Tollkeeper. Okay. I probably stole that from Bretonia. I could have sworn there was another one. Rogue. Ah, you're right. There it is. Rogue. Cool. So 18% extra chance to assassinate.
I trust no man. Die.
Thanks, guys.
Tracker of distinction.
Alright, so if we come over here, looking at Astrogoth, he's got his campaign movement range reduced, so he can probably reach here.
Ekwazak. Sigmarite Archlector.
But yeah, stopping that one there from recruiting, I think is important. Alright, I want you to launch the attack. Get over here.
Affirmative.
Holmesy, 226, subscribe with Prime. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that.
This is what we trained for.
Oh, I should bring the other army over. Yeah, loot and occupy. That's good.
True servant of Sigma. Huntsman General.
I can't be staying here over the end turn.
Ula af matras.
What has he got?
Moving off.
Let me see what you got.
Usula matumzi.
The most dangerous army I've ever seen, but I should definitely take it seriously. So what we want to be doing is standing outside the settlement.
Praise be to Sigma.
Does he have lightning strike? He wouldn't be able to reach us from this distance. It's possible. I mean, if he has lightning strike, I could just back off. Don't think he'd be able to pursue us that far. And
Greetings in Sigmar's
give this settlement over to Gelt. The Fort Dezornivort. Cool. For additional money. Cool stuff. And that way, he can't pin us down. Unfortunately, this army here takes a bit of attrition, but we'll go into ambush stance, and camp stance next turn. And, you know, he's at war with them as well. Let's just see if he makes that attack. I could come over to Saber Mountain. I don't know.
Sigmarite Archlector.
Yep, you just chill right there. Until we've really cleared this area out. Alright, that seems to be all we can do this turn. Alright. Just look for diplomacy stuff.
Armored in.
Yes. Encore.
Okay, that looks good. Is it possible to make him have 100% assassination chance? Yes, it's possible to do that. Trundlebear, subscribe with Prime. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. We're at 442 subscribers now, guys. It's insane.
Show me the accused.
Recruit Warrior Priest. I did that at the beginning of this turn.
Let us forge our faith.
Alright, I've moved all my heroes that I need to move, I think. Oh, hang on. These guys here. Making their way back home.
Ha! My faith burns bright.
This guy here could attach to that army. And that way, it'll be ready a turn earlier. 209 winds of magic. plenty of these hedge wizards I can use. It's the other type of wizard that I don't have that much of. Which I think this guy here has one of them. Or did I... No, I unequipped all of these two guys here.
Yes, son of Sigmar.
Yeah, student's fine. Cool, so that then gives him a maximum winds of magic of 249. That's good. Level 17 on this, that's all good. And then, of course, before we invade Athel Loren, that'll be the first place I go. I'll need to make sure that I have put as much equipment on these guys as possible. You know, there's a lot riding on them. Hey, look, level 15 now. Nice. Level them up later. Alright, I don't think there's anything else I need to do. Let's do some more shenanigans. I love shenanigans. So, who shall we do some shenanigans to?
So be it.
Oh, look, he has some allies. That's cute.
Simpering fools. You dare come before me?
Yeah. I find this funny. He's only got one enemy. And, oh, look at all this military access. Yeah, it seems as though the more he likes the person, the more likely he will actually break a treaty with them. So it's actually got it around the wrong way. See, they don't like those Chaos Dwarves that much.
Are you a god? Dominance.
Yeah, so you won't break that one. Or that one. Or that one. Alright, let me see that again. See if there's anything else we can do shenanigans to. So that was Archaon, Legion of Chaos, probably nothing.
Incarnate.
Wintertooth, Oracles of Zidge, yeah, no one likes them.
Lord of the Asray.
They got no treaties with anyone. Goldtooth, nah. Cool, nah. Cult of Pleasure. Trading with Malekith. No, you're not.
Such delights.
Non-aggression with Malekith. Oh, you know what would be awesome? If Malekith declares war on his mother because of this. That'd be funny. Mother, why would you cancel trade? You bitch! Okay, where were we? Cult of Pleasure. Puppets of Misrule. I could get him to cancel his trade agreement. Yeah, that just helps to cut down their economy ever so slightly. It's probably not going to make any serious difference. And the rest of these over here are not important. Alright, we got some construction to do. Averland is growing. Awesome. Mount Gunbad. Let's get that going. Castle Templehof. Get that. Yep. Oh no, I'm under 700,000. Going broke. Okay, that and that. Yeah, buff up the defenses here. How are we going there for public order? Okay, good. The public order here is in much better shape now, so that's good. Okay, hero's not moved. Let's check him out. This guy is still exhausted, so we can't use him again.
Sir.
Yes, General. Move.
Oh, wait, there's going to be heaps. Get it.
The nation calls.
So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 Empire captains. So these Empire captains, they're going to Lustria soon. So they need this area here. I guess they can help out with it. Maybe they can actually train themselves up doing this as well. So we're going to have a Warrior Priest army and an Empire Captain army. I believe I can rely more heavily on the Warrior Priest army. They've got better melee attack, but these guys have more melee defense when they're actually leveled up. So we plow through here, get rid of Taliesin once and for all. Get rid of Warherd of the Shadowgrave once and for all. Get rid of the Skaven once and for all. But once we've reached here with the Empire Captain army, we set sail from Nuja. And we set sail over to here, and we bring back Marcus Silly Bumface, and begin essentially the Lustrian conquest. Because we need Lebensschrau for our Empire forces. Oh my god, I gotta be careful. Anyway.
Seek out the heretics. Yes, blessed is this act.
Why are you going to Lustria? Because Marcus Wolfhard is dead. I need to bring him back. Religion, please no. Yeah, I know. Not sure if you read which Twitch chat. Yeah, I do. I think cancelling treaties has nothing to do with hate or love to the player. You just need to wait 10 to 15 turns after factions establish their treaties. No, I disagree. I think they need to hate you. Because if I asked Katerin to cancel her other treaties with other factions, I don't think she'll accept it. Nothing funnier than a dog whistle. Yeah, look. Alright. I've been watching a lot of World War II documentaries lately, so it's like just like really in my head. And at the end of the day, we are going for full map conquest, and we are playing the Germanic faction, you know. There's a whole heap of really good World War II documentaries on Netflix at the moment. I've just been binging them. And so all these terms just flushing through my head constantly.
Friend or foe?
No peace. His pronunciation was too bad for any program to pick that up? Yeah. You make a rebellion in settlement who is not yours? Yes, that's exactly right. So that's why we need the Empire captains, because they reduce the public order in enemy settlements. So we need to go over there, declare war with whoever owns it, which I feel like it's Rakarth, and have an Empire captain army just sit there for like 1 or 2 turns. It'll cause a rebellion. We ensure Marcus Wolfheart's revives, ally with him, and then just feed him territory until he owns all of Lustria. And then we can use Marcus Wolfheart to expand north into the Dark Elf territory. You know, for living space for our empire. In my experience, it pays off to not think about real-life equivalency in Warhammer. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. Even now, I'm like, oh my god, I'm treading a dangerous line here. Have I watched Schindler's List? It's been ages. I watched Schindler's List when I was in like primary school or something. Oh no, high school. No, primary school. I don't know. Yeah. I haven't watched it in a long time. Are we the baddies? Well, in this sort of context of Warhammer, not really. Not really, because like Dark Elves are kind of the baddies. So are the Chaos Dwarfs, and so are the Greenskins. At least right now, we're not the baddies. Eventually, kind of. Yeah, we will be. What will happen to all the dinos in Lustria? Yummy. Gotta eat something. Do I go to the movie theaters a lot? I stopped during, thanks to COVID, I don't think I go to the movie theaters much at all. I just watch Netflix and Disney Plus and streaming services these days. Come on, you can do it. Who won? Oh, wait, are you at war with them? Hmm. Legend, what is your opinion on Batman? Is he a good lord right now? You mean Eltharion? Eltharion's very good. Marcus Wolfhart literally escaped to Argentina. Well, that would be Brazil. Okay. Oh, damn. I wasn't expecting them to actually win. This war against... what's his face is going really well. Oh, then again, that army was pretty badly beaten up. There's only one endgame crisis army left. This is the quickest endgame crisis I've ever dealt with. Except for that one time I took out Manfred in the turn that he spawned. Which was, ironically, the first time I ever dealt with an endgame crisis. I think it's ironic, anyway. What is the best bull unit variant in the Chorf roster? Well, that's like asking what's best, rock, paper, or scissors. Depends what you're going up against. But legend, clearly rock is better than scissors. That's the reason why there's 3. You got your anti-large, you got your anti-infantry, and you got your armor piercing. What are your thoughts on Kislev's illegal invasion of... okay, alright. This was probably my fault, but I can see here that we're getting a bit subversive with what people are saying. I think we're just gonna know. Just know on all of this. Like, I make one reference to World War II, and then suddenly the floodgates start coming in with modern politics. No. So I'm gonna stop now. I'm not blaming you guys for it. I opened the gate. That was my bad. But that's it. I'm closing the gate now. Or save it that way? Yeah. I thought I could sneak in a tiny little joke. But then I'm like, nah. Nah, it turns out I can't. And this is why you would never show me a World War II game. Oh no, it would be a nightmare. Oh my god. The amount of... Could you imagine if I played Hearts of Iron 4 as Germany on stream? That would just be... it just... I don't think I would survive it. When am I gonna get the bonus thing? Northern... Okay, that's interesting, because normally they don't confederate with each other. Okay. Also, our confederation with Gelt is coming up real soon. That doesn't actually improve their strength in that area. Because, yeah, if either one of them confederated the other, that would not be good for us.
By Sigmar!
Now!
Okay, we're recovering. Alright, I probably should be at full strength if I was going to launch the attack out here. So, is Clan Moors at war with... Oh, they are! They're at war with the Bloody Handz. When did that happen? Clan Moors got completely wrecked. Good. Good.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Alright, how far can you move?
You're not rotted yet.
Right there.
Get daft, get.
I am Franz.
Alright, I want to stay out of their range, about here. Yeah. Okay.
Let me think about it. No!
Okay.
The comet comes.
Let us forge our faith.
Yes.
Shield of faith.
Yes, my lord.
Okay, we need to recruit 2 more warrior priests. Tough is pretty good.
Yes.
Discipline would be better.
Righteous fury upon them.
They're all in camp stance though. Yeah, but greenskin in camp stance doesn't use up any movement, so it's fine. Okay. So that'll be 18,
Yes.
19.
The Empire.
And then we just need one
There is
more, hopefully
power
discipline.
within prayer.
And then we're ready to go. And then we still need to recruit the Empire Captain Army. Which we haven't had a single
How should we proceed?
noble show up, but oh well. Not noble, disciplined. So over here, nothing happened over the end turn, that's good. They're pumping out little armies though. Oh, that's a convoy. I wonder if that convoy started over here. Should have. Gelt didn't take it out.
Huntsman
Although Gelt doesn't have any armies out this way. We've got Katarun coming in this way.
Servant of the faith. Huntsman General, camp and forage.
Madras.
We've got to be careful that we don't get fucked up by these guys.
Hunters!
Oh good, we stripped away heaps of the corruption. That's good.
We will.
Wait. No, sorry, I was in a camp stance. I can't reinforce from that position. Maybe I don't need to. Just stand
On
there.
the trail.
And then if this army here
I will do anything for Sigmar.
takes it and stands... we'll take a bit of attrition with this one, but that's okay. If any of them attack us, we fall back, and then this one will be fine. So that should be... okay. Can we... we're not going to be able to block Astrogoth. He's too high level, but maybe these other armies could block them.
Report.
Good. Are you going to make a new review video when Shadows of Change updates release on Thursday? No, I don't think so.
Champion of the faith.
I'll definitely be making content on it, but I don't think I'm going to make another review.
Empire's unity is the surest shield against our enemies.
Okay, Great Skull Lakes. Actually, I just needed the first name.
Fine.
16 grand. Thanks, Guild. That was a lot of money for that. You blocked the caravan? I blocked caravan? Okay.
Huntsman
Yeah.
General.
So they might come down here and attack this, and if they do, I will simply not reinforce Gelt there. Unless, of course, I can actually win. I don't think we need to level up any of these characters. They're all essentially max level. It's just pointless leveling now.
I trust no man.
Make sure we
That where
keep a lookout over
heretics
here.
lurk.
Black Crag is not super well defensible. Oh, I blocked the caravan. That's not gonna do anything. Yeah, you're right. I see what you mean now.
Tools of judgment ready.
Look, I just need this guy to gain experience. Like, I'm just trying to train my guy up, okay? It was on purpose. It was on purpose. Look, I gained a level up. Stop criticizing me. How dare you? I should have blocked this one.
Wazak.
Alright, Toddy's gained a level up. How are we going with him? Alright, so very soon we're going to be making our way down here. Very soon.
Lady of the Azrael.
The waker of trees.
It's good that their armies are all spread out at the moment.
Protector of the oak.
For the
Gained a
wisdom
little...
of the
hang on,
land.
do we have any missions? No, no missions with anyone. What faction has the least impact on this game? Daniel the Demon Prince.
Honor before.
What?
Guy is like literally pointless. Good, all this stuff is good. Yeah, let's get some more growth going because I need Nolan to get developed quickly. Alright, there are no good techs left, really. Pretty much finished. Oh no, hang on, that's pretty good. Get that first though. Alright, checking for thingamabobs. What's going on in the chat there? Okay. There's nothing. Alright, so looking at rogue armies, nothing there. Alright, checking out diplomacy and probably nothing interesting.
Lord.
But we should just check, you never know what's going to show up. Cool. Alright, we've been keeping a pretty close eye on things. No sign of any
Show me the accused.
dark elves swinging past this way. They do seem to be invading Norsca at an increased rate, which is fine. We've even got enough now we can borrow an army from them. But I don't really see the point in doing that right now. Yeah. Alright, cool, let's just move on. Isn't it possible to queue multiple researchers? If they're in line with each other. Like if they're part of like a tree. So in this case here, no. Hey Lennon Total, how's it going, dude? Hi Legend, what are the agents you stationed near Altdorf? Do they raise income, or are they just for something else? Some of them are raising income, some of them are just on standby. Because they've got good traits, I just don't have anywhere to put them right now, that's all. Zero mention of... Well, there was a super chat, was there? Sorry. Alabaster did a photo super chat. Hey Legend, playing Eschen after a long break. 2 corrections. Best laws to recruit for other armies. Is it fine to expand slowly? Yes to both. No. In terms of, is it okay to expand slowly? The Skaven usually it's good to expand slowly to begin with. What you want to do is use your food. Accumulate as much food as possible and then punch the settlements up to tier 5. The major settlements, right? As for the lord that you recruit, it largely depends on what army you're going to build. So if you're going to build like a weapons team army, then getting a warlock engineer or a plague gracier is probably best. But if you're going to get something like a brood horror doomstack, maybe it would be better to get a warlord. So these are the sort of things you need to think about. Could I win this? Thing is, it's Astrogoth Iron Hand. And we're a little bit damaged. He's got a lot of infantry. We got a lot of winds of magic. Could we actually win this? These guys aren't damaged. Ooh. That guy's pretty tough. None of these guys are going to do anything. Those might. I'm going to fight it. It's not going to be easy, so for a little bit, guys, now would not be a good time to distract me, because I'm not going to be reading the chat very much. I need to concentrate on this battle. I could very well lose this battle if I'm not careful. We're probably going to take a lot of damage. I think all of our heroes are immortal, so I don't think we have to worry about that. But the artillery is probably going to get pummeled. Position over here. Bomb them as they come in. Now, as for Astrogoth, we really need him to, like, go away. So try to spread these back a bit.
Our weapons are yours. We are Sigmar's heirs.
Just because of the Doom of Hashut. This way they can only hit one of us, because I'm unlikely to check. Okay, you're going to be Control Group 1 this time. No, you're going to be Control Group 1. You're going to be Control Group 2. And these guys here, Control Group 3. These guys here need immediate life magic. And you just soak up whatever damage is coming. We'll send Ulrika to go and annoy them to begin with, because they're going to come at us pretty hard and fast. They're waiting for their reinforcements. Okay, that's good. That gives me a little bit of time to harass them. Yeah, they're clearly waiting for their reinforcements, and that's fine, because their reinforcements are not that big of a deal. Okay, let's bring these guys over here, see if we can annoy them to begin with. Alright, we've got her shooting. They got no spell resistance. So we could start popping down Pit of Shades, but they're not really blobbed up just yet. Let's really start trying to shoot the really dangerous units. Like the Great Taurus. That is a dangerous one for us, because it's very high in damage dealing. And Ulrika can take it out quite easily. Hey, don't do that. How dare you. Good luck catching her. She's a vampire. Aye. Bad shot. Come on. What did that for?
On point to the foe.
The Empire.
Ulrika gaining ground.
At once.
Right, looks like I got a good opportunity right there for that.
Let's guy that flow.
Oh yeah, they dropped down the bomb. That's actually not too bad. Okay, they only get one of those. They do have summons. It's not too bad at all.
Where are they?
Ready.
Alright, our first cast did 6,000 damage. That's not too bad. Okay, reinforcements have arrived. Alright. It's time to play Empire music. Which is weird, because we haven't done that much damage to them.
Follow my lead.
Okay, good idea. You guys come in over here. I'll have Ulrika pin it down. Because isolated. They'll have a fair bit of cover coming up through this way. Try to move back a little bit more.
Yes, quickly.
I thirst. Fangs bared.
Carnage awaits. Quickly.
Oh, now it's playing their music again.
Quickly! To battle! Get them! To combat!
Forward! Amber Wizard!
Should just walk right through that. There's dangerous units getting smashed by it. It's good. Good, they've just wasted some magic.
Gaining ground.
With haste! Swiftly!
Taking position.
Immediately!
Try to draw them around this area here if we can.
With haste!
To the foe.
Get them to land.
Ready to serve!
Yeah, taking out these great Tauruses nice and early, that's what we want to see.
Blood will save me.
Fleet! Battle Wizard! Now!
Death commandant.
So this one here has so far done 10,000 in damage, that's good. We got this guy coming after us. Yeah, lure him away.
Go Riders! Amber Wizard!
We're just sending a couple units up this way.
Running!
Heeding the call.
Alright, let's go. Oh look, this one's come off the artillery for some reason.
Seeking advantage.
Charge them in.
Face my wrath.
Quickly! Onwards!
Not today, bitch.
At speed!
Alright. That might be a waste of our ammunition. So hold fire just for now.
For Heldenhammer!
For the Emperor! Wildheart! Garen, rise!
Just wait until I get past these trees. So that one there's a bit of a problem. Oh yeah, big problem. That's doing a lot of damage.
Ready to
Get this guy
smite!
out of here.
By Urson's teeth. Feel the cold hands of death.
Moving fast! At speed!
It shall be!
By Ulrich's wrath! Going! Prepare for combat!
These guys are getting fucked up. Holy crap.
Hammer of the Empire!
Big time fucked up here. Alright, well their infantry's gone, so that's good. So how much damage does this one actually take?
Yes, my lord!
9 men left. Okay, well the unit's not going to get wiped out. Problem here is that we're going to take attrition at the end turn. That one was over there, so they've actually changed direction from over here.
Charge the battle hymn! By Ulrich's wrath! On their command!
Manifest pain.
Amber Wizard!
Time for debuffs. Lots and lots of debuffs if we can.
The beast!
War. Yes. I shall bring their end.
Don't even need these guys. Oh, you come in here. Got this.
Swiftly! Unleash the beast!
The Empire endures! Attack! Now!
Sigmar is with me! Amber Wizard!
We're Sigma's
Yeah,
heirs!
can't take that much more. Pull him out. Doesn't matter, we just army lost him. Cool, we won. Yeah, that was not so bad.
With speed!
Oh, hell no. Hell no. Fucking don't you even think about it.
Take position!
Ulrika.
Don't worry about Astrogoth so much. Kill this one. I mean, I know he's immortal, but still, kill him anyway. We'll try to kill him if we can.
With haste. Channeling Gaia.
Quick march to battle!
Astrogoth is pretty bloody quick. We'll see if we can get him.
Death and ruin!
I am life.
No lingering! Take position! We're Sigmar's heirs!
Oh, that is going to be difficult to pin him down
Illuminas calls.
for long enough.
I thirst! Stand! Follow my lead! Advancing! Taking position!
Try to make
the
sure that he
foe!
turns different direction.
Light is might.
Battle wizard.
Fangs burn!
Yes, sir, quickly! To battle!
Nah, he's going to get off the battlefield. We did a little bit of extra damage to him, but he's just too friggin' strong.
Light of battle!
Hang on, come on, quick, come on, quick, 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 quick. No.
By Ulrich's wrath.
Ready for war!
Got a few characters that could use a bit of a heal. Let's bring them in. I think that Bull Centaur actually hit Ulrika when he got netted. Didn't know that could happen. Yes, that actually, I did know that can happen. When you completely stop their movement, they can actually fight back. Even if they've been shattered. Yeah. Which faction do you recommend making a one-man Doomstack for a noob? Best one-man Doomstack in the game is probably Malice Darkblade. The Bull Centaur hit your units. Does Net of Amantok bug routed units so they fight back? Yes, that is true. I knew that was going to happen. I wanted to knock him out of the fight, though. Knock him... wound him, that is. Good, that army there got completely wiped out. A noob should not make a one-man Doomstack, though. Why not? Don't be a gatekeeper. Why not? Why can't he make a one-man Doomstack if that's what he wants to do? Listen, what's your favorite character and faction for aesthetic lore reasons you think is cool? Silostra? I go to bed thinking about Silostra in like a sexual way. Woo! Oh my god, Jesus Christ. No, from a lore perspective, I've always loved Cetra. I never understand which music is for which race. Can you make a video about it? Because I always hear you say they are playing the enemy's music. Probably not going to make a video on that. I mean, you get a feel for it after a while. I think the thing is, I've been playing this game for such a long time that Like, I know Autotide music because it was around in Warhammer 1, and I know that I know Chaos Dwarf music because it's the newest soundtrack. I know Skaven soundtrack, Lizardman soundtrack, you know, I just know when they're playing. The only time you don't know what's going on is when you actually have the same soundtrack as your enemy. So if you're Wood Elf and you're playing Lizardman, you don't know who's winning based on the music track. Because I don't have the balance of power on legendary difficulty, so I have to try to figure that out by other means. And it's not a exact science. Sometimes the balance of power could actually be in the other person's favor, and it'd be playing your music, so it's not perfect. I heard that in old lore, it's shown or implied that Cetra kills Kolek. Super badass. Yeah, I've heard that been contested, but whatever. It is badass. Don't forget, Cetra is anti-large. If you use a Logitech G... Oh, wait, what? Okay. That is... I definitely don't care about that. Have you considered doing a campaign where you go out and destroy certain factions, i.e. play as Eshin with mission to take out Gelt instead of expanding across the map? No, not really. That doesn't seem like a lot of fun. It's like it's a lot of effort to do something like that, and then the end result is pretty, like, pointless. Like, it's cool if you want to do it, but no, I don't want to do that. Which legendary lord do you think is secretly gay? I don't think it matters if any of them are gay. I think that there are bigger things going on in the world as opposed to worrying about identity politics. But clearly, Karl Franz is gay. I never see a Mrs. Franz. What's going on with that? Emperor for many years. What's going on? A guy that good looking. Where is Mrs. Franz? Now, here's the thing. From a historical point of view, usually emperors were very heavily pressured to get married in order to make sure that there was an heir. What's going on, friends? What's going on? He have no time to get a Mrs. Emperor. I'm not saying he has to, like, probably date her. He just needs to marry someone. You know, in an imperial fashion. You know. Doesn't happen. Blessed Dread declared war on the Northern Provinces. Fair enough. Guess I'm at war with them now. And bring me to my man. Yeah. Yeah, you'll never look at Franz the same now. Every time he says something about men. Never talking about women. He never says, take me to my women. It's always, take me to my men. Not judging, you know? Every hole's a goal. Whatever. I don't mind. But yeah. If anyone was going to be gay, I think it's Karl Franz. Dimitri K says, Karl Franz is married and has 2 kids. In Warhammer, there is literally an event there he duels some guy because of his wife. Okay, cool. I've never heard of that, though. Alright, so Dimitri K has just apparently completely blown my theory into the water. There you go. I've never heard of him having a wife. He's married to his childhood friend. Okay, I've never heard of that. That's. I'll take your word for it. I don't care, by the way. I don't care if any of these characters are gay. Like, if Games Workshop came out and said Cetra is gay, I'd be like, I don't care. Doesn't change anything. That's the big thing about this. None of these characters, their sexuality doesn't make any impact on the story at all. Like, if you find out that Nagash is actually gay, okay, who cares? You know? Doesn't change anything. It's not a character-defining trait. I was kind of hoping that they would take some of their forces out here. It's just a lot of them. Come on, be the end of you. Be the end of you. Yes. Good. Well, is it good? That means he'll raise another army and it might be stronger.
How can the
Not yet. What about Sigvold? Sigvold swings whichever way the wind blows. Yeah, literally with Sigvold, any hole is the goal. Sigvold is what I would call pansexual. I think we should get off this topic. Grim goes odd, boys. Very odd mushrooms, basically. Yeah, that trait sucks. Spell resistance, I guess, is not useless. However, that victory there may have... Yeah, it prevented us from taking any further attrition because we stripped the area of enough chaos corruption. But now we need a little bit of time to recover.
What's the quarry?
So that's the remnant. Oh, there's Astrogoth there.
Ha! Equazok!
Could I reach?
Praise
I
be
can
to
reach it.
Sigma. Tools of judgment ready.
Interesting. Interesting. Dodgy Rascal, subscribe with Prime. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. What's your favorite Warriors of Chaos Lord? I'd say Be'lakor. I like me some Be'lakor.
They will be judged, yes.
Hated Be'lakor's implementation when it first came out, but love it now. They really fixed him.
As is my right by
Alright,
Sigma's
well,
crown.
let me just tell you that this is a fuckload of greenskins. And that charging into here is probably a mistake. But the problem is that they can afford... Oh my god, there's so many armies. Can't block any of them.
Yes.
For the wisdom of the layer.
God damn it. How am I supposed to crack that with one army? There is 1, 2, 3, 4 full stacks essentially to deal with just one.
I command here.
That's 2, and then there's this one over here as well.
Stop that!
If I got rid of... Do you know what I could do? I could blow up Death Gorge and then just disband the entire army. Because if I did that, even if they were to go and reclaim it, they just wouldn't be able to recruit any more good units. Because I could definitely win maybe 2 battles with this. But then I'll get exhausted.
I am Franz. They will obey.
I'm not full strength yet either. What did they change about Bellicor? What I mean was his implementation into Immortal Empires, because in Realms of Chaos he was just the biggest pile of garbage. It was a reward for winning the campaign, and it was probably the biggest slap in the face reward in any Total War game. It's so bad. His implementation was absolutely dreadful. Because the problem here is that they're just going to keep recruiting. They put 4 full stacks to defend their friggin' Death Gorge. They're so bloody passive. That's not too bad.
Now why?
By the comet.
Can you lightning strike them and go for the siege? Yes, but the problem is how do I get out of there after I've done that? Because they've still got another settlement over here, so they won't just try to retake the settlement. You got to remember, Srini, that if what we could do is blow up the settlement, just straight up blow it up, and then disband. That way they can't attack us. But that's means I have to re-recruit this entire army all the way back at friggin' Reichland, because globally recruiting could probably do it at Black Crag. I don't think that's the right call.
Summon the Elector Counts.
I'm going to try to get them to come at me. So we're going to stand here. We're going to stand close enough where they can attack us. I need to draw them out. We've got to basically grind down these armies faster than they can recruit them. So what I've done here is I've allowed myself to get attacked, but I'm only just within range. So they'll send everything that they've got at us, and I'll either decide to fight the battle or I'll back off. Either way, it's fine. And then we'll just keep taking out their armies until we can actually get in there. Because I can't, if I go in there, I can't get out. It's too much. Alright, now...
Do you know who I am?
Okay, got this one over here.
Cleanse the Empire. Sigma
And
heals us.
this one. Good.
Sing battle hymns. Healing.
Right, we just need one more, and then Toddy is off. I mean, that one's got slightly better stats. Might as well get that.
What do you require? Ready.
Alright, next turn we start making our way down there. Still need to keep recruiting and disbanding nobles, warrior priests until we get what we want. And over here... Okay, let's recruit a witch... No, an archlector. Oh, yeah, disciplined. This guy here.
Warrior of Sigma.
Actually, you know what? I kind of feel as though this guy here should command the warrior priest, and Toddy should have the empire captains. That's what I think. Okay, we should really endeavor to have lightning strike. Can easily make the switch later. Let's get them over here.
All right. Sir, they'll be marching all right. Your orders?
Thing is though, Toddy is higher level than this dude by a fair bit, so he's got lightning strike. So I'll definitely make the switch at some point, and that means Toddy's going to Lustria.
Drill, ready to serve.
Yeah, eventually.
Sir. Weapon practice.
Oh crap. Supposed to put Life Wizard in first. No, not that one. Does give us campaign movement range, but I'm going to save that for later. I've got a level 16 one here, don't I?
What brings you here?
Oh no, I attached it into the other army.
Our paths have
Level
crossed.
12. Okay, you go in.
Come forth.
Your orders? Get training. They'll be marching all right. Yes, my lord. They'll be marching all right.
So yeah, as much as the public order is going up, that's what it will be like going down for the other guys. Okay, so we still need a fair few Empire captains. Fair few. So this one here,
A powerful move.
you should probably come off this. Should have done this as you go. Save us a little bit of money.
The heavens guide us.
Just saving this guy for later.
What can I do?
Yeah, another Thane would be good for this army, but I have to actually get that Thane off Clan Engrand. Alright. So our invasion of Wood Elf territory is going to begin soon.
Sigmarite Archlector.
Alright.
Honor
This army
to
here.
serve. Your word is my command.
Ek Uldi!
Right, you
Huntsman General, orders heeded.
take this out by yourself.
Target spotted.
Oh, what? Yeah, it says casualties low, but close victory means we're still going to take a lot of casualties. How much resistance are you going to have to guns? Because once we open fire on their line, they're fucked. I'll have to fight this manually. Why not mix Lector and Captain stacks? What advantage will that provide? Oh, what? All my captains going to Lustria. Alright, so, yeah, this is basically, I sentence Astrogoth to death by firing squad.
Crossbows ready, General. Chant the battle hymn. Take the ground. Prime, move. Okay.
Yes! Plow through!
Sigmar, bless us. Curse the foe.
We also got to keep in mind they've got that Doom of Hushut, which I have so far not dodged once yet. Probably not going to get this right.
The Empire endures.
Let's get Astrogoth in here nice and early. Oh, I did it right. Let's see if I can dodge it. Oh, shit, I'm not going to be able to dodge that. Isn't too bad.
No lingering.
He's going ham on spells. Get away, get away, get away now.
We are Sigmar's heirs.
Nothing I can't face!
At pace. In my sights. No lingering. Huntsman. At speed. Formation, march.
Dodged his spells, but I missed the other thing.
Making ground. Moving out. And gunners. Right. Down. Orders. Very well. By Ulrich's wrath. Huntsman.
Yeah, that Doom of Hushut shit, that needs to stop. At least I know that Zatan the Black can't have it, because only one Chaos Dwarf faction can have it at a time. Do you need Siege Attacker, Empire General, Beast Wizard to hero stacks? That is a good point. I don't need Siege Attacker, but it would definitely help. What you could do is have a Witch Hunter. A Witch Hunter can give you a Siege Attacker by damaging walls. So all the damage was done just because of that friggin' Doom of Hashut. It's hard to dodge it when all these other spells you're dodging. What are the downsides of global recruiting an army at the Black Crag to help Franz fight Greenskins? The downside would be, it would be a crap army, and that if it gets isolated, it would get defeated very easily. The army that I have with Franz is very mobile, making it difficult to pin down and kill.
I'm feeling merciful today. We're born to hunt.
Faith shields us.
Which Lizardman has the best replayability? I would say
The Empire.
probably Tehenowin or Nakai.
Huntsman General. Covering ground.
By Sigma.
Still says it's in their favor. Well, this is only one Doom of Hashut we have to worry about. They didn't use the Blood and Fireborn. I wonder why. Okay. We will control large armies. We attempted to capture all the points at Tsar Nagrand. It didn't work. So we're going to have to kill them. What if damage wall fails? Just get your character as high level as possible so it doesn't. I don't know. Then don't do the siege that turn. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know what I could put into the army as a siege attacker that doesn't actually weaken the army. Having a siege attacker in your army is not essential. Not really. Griffin a siege attacker? Yeah, but that would just be for Boris Toddbringer, not for the other one. You could keep going backwards just on the edge of their range and then wrap around and go for the settlement. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Jacko, subscribe with Prime. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that support. Is Boris Toddbringer a playable lord in the game now, or is he a mod? Well, no, I confederated Middenland. So he's not really a proper legendary lord. Alright, now, I'm going to try my best to dodge this ability this time. I'm going to do my best to actually dodge it.
Bang, bang.
It is an honor.
Just let them shoot at whatever. Because it's going to take a moment before... Move back.
Awaiting your command. Pick target. Hellstorm rocket battery.
Okay, here's what we want to do. Just get... shots off. Okay, stop. Start running.
Yes, sir.
I want the Doom of Hashut to land on the crossbowman.
Yes, sir. Quickly.
Trying to dodge this.
No lingering. Yes, sir.
Ooh, fuck, that was no joke. Alright, we actually dodged the Doom of Hashut for once. Good stuff.
Quick march. For Heldenhammer. For Heldenhammer. Take the ground. And
Oh, there's a
speed.
Hell Cannon there. Ice Force Legion.
Weapons primed.
Okay, move them back a little bit.
By Ulrich's Wrath. Yes, sir. Taking position. Formation march. Yes.
Alright, I need these guys to start going around this way here. Because, yeah, that Ice Force Legion, I can't really deal with that very well here.
For the twin-tailed comet.
Alright, I want you to come with.
Hellstorm rocket battery.
Because, yeah, there's 4 hell cannons in that. Very bloody strong. Move back.
Let's go! Servant of Sigmar!
But you know what it's really bad against? Single entities. Okay, we're out of range. Just chill. Yeah, that Ice Force Legion is no joke. And I can't hit them with my Hellstorm rocket batteries. They've got the advantage there. Like I've said many times before, there's no such thing as a best artillery unit in the game. It's all situational. Alright, good thing we got so much Winds of Magic.
Ready for orders. Sigmar exultant. Pray for glory.
Alright, I want you to go around the other way.
Faith in the comet.
Is there a worse artillery unit though? I would say that the bolt throwers from... Oh, I'm actually able to shoot from that distance. The bolt throwers from the dwarfs are pretty much the worst because they're just so unnecessary. You got so many better options for artillery at the exact same tier, but it's more of a multiplayer unit, that one, I like to think.
Ready to serve.
I think we should try to get over to here, fight there. If we can manage to capture that, we'll deprive them of some stats.
I do not fear death.
Single life wizard on Griffin? No, life wizards can't get on a Griffin, only beast wizards can.
Awaiting your command.
Ertel Gertz, subscribe with Prime. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it.
Arch-Lector! Heldenhammer! Eager for battle! At once!
What's this? Transmutation of lead.
Ready for orders!
That was a silly one for them to use, I think.
Do your duty, man! Keep it
Ulrika!
Quickly!
Alright. Biggest problem here is dealing with the bloody bull centaurs, because they block us from running where we want to go. But you know, we manage.
for the Emperor!
War!
The Empire!
Okay, we've got flying units coming in.
The power of life is mine!
Get them!
Alright, I need to pop down some extra melee defense for them there. Because they're taking some damage. This is the toughest stuff to deal with all at once. It's not ideal.
Feel the cold hands of death!
To battle! Power unleashed!
I am its vessel! Through it!
What?
Ready for war! Chant the battle hymns! Sigmar! For Heldenhammer!
They seem to be handling it okay.
Amber Wizard!
Jade Order! Death!
I don't think it's too strong.
Feel life flow!
Don't let that thing come back.
Battle wizards!
Awaiting orders.
Ready to smite!
Sigmar calls!
Sigmar calls!
By Gol Maraz! Let's Gyran blow!
I'll ready the men.
By Ulrich Stroh!
Did you take it out? What happened? Where'd it go?
Fleet!
Must have killed it, and it fell down in between the walls.
Eager for battle.
Okay, most of their strongest units are now gone.
Yes!
Battle awaits!
This guy here's struggling a bit. Okay, all the wizards should be okay at fighting him because he's just shooting us and I don't like it.
By Ulrich Stroh! Gyran calls!
Loads of infantry in there. Kill him with this.
Gyran rise!
Battle wizard! Running!
Nope. Okay, all three of them together can't beat that.
Hunting!
Nope.
Onwards!
Nope.
Forward!
We were taking way too much damage there.
For Heldenhammer!
Better for him to just shoot us. I mean, if he wants to come and land, we'll go fight him, but that doesn't seem to be what he wants to do. Alright, we need to come up this way. Let's go.
Sigmar is with me.
Where are you? What are you doing over there?
Take the ground!
Actually, no, that's actually pretty good. You keep that up.
For Heldenhammer! Captain of the Empire!
Good job. Full Centaur unit, completely wiped. Hang on. We got Gordal's backstabber here. Gonna take him out.
Ulrich's run!
The Empire is yours! Warrior priest!
By Galmaras!
With haste!
Good. Gordal's is out of here
Ready to serve.
for now. Oh, you got a little bit of healing, but that's okay.
Attack!
This is going really well so far, I think. I was a bit worried with the initial fight. It's okay to fight like 1 or 2 Bull Centaur units at a time, but when they all come at you all at once, that's a bit of a problem. Everything else that remains here is just infantry. That's not a big deal. So the missile attack from this guy doesn't do much damage. It's more of an anti-infantry thing, so it's all good. Save our magic up for healing. Get our guys back up to as full strength as possible.
Ready for orders.
Yeah, Gordos is back. Try to take him out. Okay, he's gone now.
Sons of Sigmar.
Saw him get
Attack!
eliminated.
To battle, brothers.
Can't do anything about this guy here.
By Galmaras! By the twin-tailed comet!
Be good to take out the Ice Force Legion with this victory, assuming we do win, which I'm pretty sure we're going to. Okay, this guy here, I want him to come and help. I need him to go all the way around, though. Excuse me.
For the Emperor!
For the Emperor! Sigmar exultant!
Let's just sort him out.
Once awakened!
Light of battle!
I shall bring their end!
Ready!
By Ulrich's wrath! Formation march! Light wizard! To battle! Awaiting orders! Heading out! Servant of Sigmar!
Alright, good. Now we can take him out. No problem.
By the twin-tailed comet! I am prepared!
Bit late on that. That's okay. Good. Yeah, he's going down quite easily now. Good.
Doth endure, I invoke thee.
Eager for battle!
For Helden Hammer!
Good, 2 more units of Chaos Dwarf units, which they are easy to kill with this. Because yeah, Chaos Dwarf units, they've sacrificed spell resistance for flame resistance. And flame resistance... Actually, flame resistance is better than spell resistance, but not in this case here. How are Patriarchs versus Warrior Priests in terms of utility? I think Patriarchs are better.
Arch-Lector!
Yeah, Patriarchs are, I think,
For the
better.
Empire!
Because they are able to heal in an area without entity limit. So that's really good. It doesn't cost any winds of magic to do it. They are on a bear as well, which is better than a horse. So yeah, they're just better. And if you're playing as Castalton, then they get 20% extra ward save as a base, which is pretty friggin' good. Okay, now we're starting to run low on wins.
Hail, Sigmar! Ready to serve!
Alright, come on you guys, finish him off. Finish him off. I was going to make a push over to here, but they just kept throwing units up to block me. I know it's hard, but you don't have that much to do there.
Sigmar calls! Quick march!
Glittering scales.
speed!
Yeah. Try to get the charge bonus wherever possible. Good, shattered him. Make sure he dies.
Ready for orders!
Attack!
Broke them and then...
For the Emperor! Battle ready!
Go! No lingering!
Alright, if I come up that way, that's going to be a problem. So we're going to go around the other way. Because yeah, there's a whole bunch of ways that they could shoot us. So no thanks.
Speed!
Not interested in that. Yeah, you come in over here. Join this control group.
Awaiting orders!
Takes the ground!
Sage wizard.
Scout
Right,
leader!
I'm going to sneak in with this guy here because they're entirely focused on us over there.
The Empire endures!
I do not fear death!
For the Empire!
With haste!
How's that guy doing over here? Slowly catching up. He seems really slow.
Take the ground! Take position!
I have my orders! Hammer of the Empire! Immediately! At speed! In the Emperor's name!
Just get him over here as well. Take out the Ice Force Legion. Good. That's worth a lot of balance of power, so that'll... One nail in the coffin towards army losses. Let's get rid of these towers. Although, they'll sort out that. Yeah, look how quick this goes. Nice. So,
By
don't need you to do that.
Sigmar!
War. All things must wither.
For Helden Hammer!
Looking good here.
Faith is my shield!
Oh, that did not do much. Okay. Alright, Iced Force Legion. Come on, dead. Just about. There's another hell cannon that needs to go down as well because it's unbreakable. Could summon a Manticore to duel the Chalk Lord in the ball? Yeah, but that uses up a lot of Winds of Magic, and I've already dealt with it. Honestly, the Manticore summons are pretty lousy. I don't think that would even do a very good job against it. Can't move. Just punch right through this. Focus more on healing, I think. Good stuff. We got him. We got him. So that is Ostrogoth's capital. I can't see him recovering from this. We've got him on the run. And they'll also spread some experience into that other army, which we need. Because, yeah, if we can get them to level 16, then they get the Grand Soulfire. We're really going to need that when dealing with the Wood Elves. Now, the funny thing is, against the Wood Elves, it might be best for us to actually go on foot. Since we're not going to outrun them. Legend, you're being greedy! You're right. Someone else will build it back up.
Honored to serve.
Because it won't be me.
For the Emperor! Protector
Alright.
of the weak.
Alright, it'll be worth a lot to trade this settlement. Did I ever get Marienburg? I did, yeah, that's right, I got Marienburg. Wow, that's making money. Can't complain about that. Wait. It's not that much. Okay, see if we can trade for Gorsel with him.
The Empire's unity is the surest
Someone
shield
called again?
against our enemies.
Uzkalak, isn't it? Yeah, Uzkalak, right down the bottom. Uzkalak. No, I doubt it. Gorsel's worth a fair bit. Oh, hang on. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have sacked it. See, this will take 2 turns to build. Unless I put a noble in here, in which case I'll probably take 1 turn to build.
Watch the quarry.
Good. Alright, that'll up its value a fair bit. I'm not going to repair that, too expensive.
Huntsman General.
Because I'll just pay the difference otherwise. Cool. So just keep that for this turn. Do I want to go north? I'm quite happy for Kislev to push up to Karak Dum, because this is where Archaon is, and I don't really want these guys fighting Archaon. I'd much rather come up this way and soften up Zatan the Black.
Show me the accused.
I think that would be more
Show me
doable.
the accused. Step to it.
Seek out the heretics.
Okay, cool. That works for me.
is Klender.
So once I've taken Saber Mountain, I will peace out with Astrogoth, because I don't need to fight him anymore.
Warrior of Sigmar.
Good, that situation there is quite well sorted. Oh, hang on. Your strength rank 4, who's top 3? I'll have a look at that in a minute. I was going to see if I could replace the Hellstorm rocket batteries that we lost ages ago. But it's not high enough level. And globally recruiting them will probably take at least 4 turns, right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So, okay, you want to see who the top 3 are? Malekith number 1, Cult of Pleasure number 2, Northern Provinces number 3. We're getting there. We're gaining on them. Take them and sell them to Kislev? Nah, that's a waste of time. Let Kislev sort out their own problems. We should be feeding territory to the Golden Order, not to other non-Empire factions. We don't need this here anymore. There's no way anyone's going to jump over this way now. I don't need this army here anymore either. We will have well and truly good warning if any armies are coming to the Silver Pinnacle. I'll leave the defenses there for sure, but I don't need this army.
Warrior of Sigmar.
That saves us a lot of money.
Another hunt, another trophy.
Champion of the faith.
Yep. Just keeping them there while there's some pressure from Wood Elves. Interesting. Interesting. I don't mind that these guys here... Hang on, let me have a look. Yeah, cancel your... Okay, hang on. If I go to Talcin, it'll be easier.
If I had my way, the wild hunt would trample them into the earth.
It won't, because they don't like each other very much. Yeah, we've gotten them to broken treaties with them before, but they don't care about that now. I guess they see this as mutual threat.
We have met before.
You should have occupied it, Britannia, because now you got to deal with them as well. Could declare war on them, force you to get rid of these guys now. Yeah, I'm going to declare war on Toragavan before they end up confederated into... Before they end up confederated into Talcin. Okay. Alright, so have I recruited my heroes? I'm pretty sure I have. Let's have a look. No, I have. Yep, I have recruited the heroes. Did we end up getting... Okay, we got another disciplined one here. Recruited Altdorf.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
Another disciplined one. Shouldn't really need any more for a while. That's good. Just gonna sit over there. I'll just put it in boost income for the time being.
I will do your
Keep more money. Alright, so that's all done. Looked through all of this. Yep, is there any hero actions we need to do? I don't think so. We've all got this under control for now. Yep. So hopefully they take the bait and attack us.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Yeah, there's nothing left here of any value. Looking for rogue armies. I suppose we don't really need this anymore. Get rid of that. Want to buy Elector Count units? I buy them when I need them. I just don't need them. Yeah, we come to here, and we'll assault Zatan the Black through there. With these guys.
Praise be to Sigmar.
Right, moving on.
Fair huntsmanship, men.
How many active armies do I have on the map? 7. So I had 8, but I just disbanded 1. I've got 1 borrowed army as well from Bretonnia. Is Marcus alive? No. We're preparing a force to go and revive him. Can you get Sisters from ally with Avalon? Yes, I could get Sisters of Avalon, yes. How come Balthazar Gelt is strength ranking 17 with 42 settlements? Lol. Okay, I can explain that. He recently fought the Greenskins and smashed them, but he lost all of his armies in the process. So he has, at times, been very strong. It's just that he's under constant threat because he's on border with a lot of people. What's the biggest threat in the campaign? Overconfidence is always the biggest threat. They're trying to go after the convoy. Anyway, if I took Fort Darislav, why would I give that to Kislev? I'll just give it to the Golden Order. Was Wurzag is kill? Toggen subscribe with Prime. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. He trying to get an integer overflow or something. This is some frugal shit. I'm not going to get an integer overflow with this. And that would be bad to do that. Well, here's the thing. I didn't need that army. That army was shit. It was only a liability. And if it was just going to sit there indefinitely draining money, better to just save it up. Like, we'll spend it at some point. We're going to raise armies. Just all in due time. There is absolutely nothing wrong with putting money in the bank. You know, how many times have you been in an emergency situation and you need to recruit regiments of renown and then you just don't have any money? What are you going to do in that situation? Bet you wish you had some savings. If Heltharion gets confederated, will we try to steal him? Maybe. That's difficult to do? Maybe. Do you still build the normal wizard building on top of the unique one in Altdorf? I don't think you can. I think that the landmark actually replaces that building. We're nowhere near 2 billion gold. Yeah, 2 billion gold and then it goes into the negative. And look, if it were at 2 billion, I would spend it because, yeah, we don't want to go into negative. Bankrupt us. Where were you when Wurzag was killed? Okay, Wurzag's still technically alive. He's just wounded at the moment. We defeated him at Karak Orad. Jacopi Curvy, I'm not sure. Did 2.49 euro super chat. Wouldn't it be difficult to confederate Volk when feed? Yes, it will be. But I don't want to confederate him, so what does it matter? Here's the thing. Once we stop feeding territory to him, because we've expanded as far as we could, 7 turns later, he'll confederate. Because, yeah, in the Tyrian campaign, I had, what, 40 armies? Because I could afford it, because High Elves are just ridiculously rich. Their garrisons are better than the Empire. I can't rely on that kind of strategy in this one, so I need to have the Elector Counts. I can't do this without them. Or I should say, it's going to be a lot more difficult without them. Yeah, I don't know. Some people seem to think that you're bad at the game if you don't have 0 money in the bank and you don't, and your like income is less than 10,000. It's like it's actually the opposite. We spend on everything that we want, and we just don't buy things we don't want. It's that simple. That's not good. They're preparing to assault there. I don't think Avalon's going to be able to hold. This is a big invasion of Ulthuan. If this keeps up, it looks like the Dark Elves will actually win. I may need to send an expedition to help out the High Elves just to keep that war going. Just take out a couple of the Dark Elf armies. Although, Marathi is faltering a little bit. So maybe I'm just panicking a bit. How do you keep the energy to stream Total War for hours every day? Don't you get sick of it? Absolutely, that's why I take breaks. Like, between days, sometimes. Didn't today. Do you think Shadows of Change will go on sale this week with the update? Oh, hell no. No. Come on, this is Creative Assembly we're talking about here, right? They're going to make sure there's no sales, because that way people will see, oh look, Shadows of Change, it just got this big update. I'm going to go buy it, and then there won't be any sales on. And you'll be like, Creative Assembly will be like, well, you should have bought it before. There's not going to be any sales. Can the AI also use Gotrek and Felix? Yes, they can. Use a Diplo cheese to make the Dark Elves hate each other. I did that already. Yeah, I already did that. All High Elves are dead? No, they're all alive except for Lithanar and Imric and Teclis. But apart from that, they're all alive. Half of them are alive. I liked seeing clan wars with that much strength ranking. That's good. Legend of Total War puts the ass in Creative Assembly. Yeah. Metafim, subscribe with Prime. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. Next stream will be on Thursday, right? Look, I don't know. I don't plan these things out in advance. I wasn't really going to live stream today, but because you guys got Snake Nerd Gamer over the line, I was like, yeah, alright, I'll give you a live stream. So, who knows? Maybe between now and the end of the stream, you guys will do something to like royally piss me off, and I'll be like, "That's it, I'm not live streaming for a week." Who knows? You just never know. I don't have to live stream anymore, so I just do it whenever I feel like it. So make sure you subscribe with notifications on, and just check every day. There's always a video every day. If there's no video, it means there were not enough disasters. Or there weren't good enough disasters. Because it's actually better for me to not release a video than to release a bad video. It's a difficult situation with that sort of stuff. How'd you get Altdorf income so high? Cheers, love the stream. I've got a few noble heroes, a few noble wizards in there. They're boosting the income by a little bit. It's not that high. We could do it a lot more, but not really fussed with it. It's good to see Thorek is attacking Clan Moors, but why isn't he attacking the friggin' greenskins? It's that one settlement. They're going to recover fully from that. Will you give a break for this campaign when the new patch comes out? I don't know what I'm going to do yet. I haven't planned it out in advance. I just take it day by day. My god, look how many armies they're producing. Come at me, bruh. Come at me, bruh. We should be able to pull both of them. Okay, there's two armies there. We should be able to pull both of them out of ambush stance. Cool. Occupy them, for fuck's sake. What is the point of sacking them every single time? Well, I guess they make a lot of money from sacking. What would be your opinion about bringing M2 or Rome building mechanics in new game. Personally, I loved it when you could properly build your settlements instead of solving puzzles. I would be in favor of that. Yes, I like the settlement management of Rome 1 and Medieval 2 was peak population and settlement management in Total War. Every single other iteration is not good. Or not as good. Legend of Mental Health. Mental health is important, you know. You gotta look after yourself. And you might think, but all you're doing is playing games. Yeah, but I play it way too much. You know, you can burn yourself out playing games, especially if you don't want to play it. So that's why I just play whenever I want. That way I don't get burnt out. Easy. I think we've had a good run this year so far. I haven't been burnt out by just playing whenever I want. I may have not done them a service by declaring war on them. I'm not sure. Although, what we can do is not declare war on Taliesin right away. I can establish myself there first. Not establish myself, but I'll have to sell that to, yeah, there's no way I'll be able to hold on to all of this. Although, it looks like Clan Angren put the smack, it's gonna happen. The Wood Elves, they're fuck-a-doodle, they're gone. Good. Alright, here is our last dude. Stick him in.
Ready. It is for the best.
Alright, let's head over. And there it is, there's our army.
Move! Feel life flow.
Sir? Drill!
Your orders?
Cool stuff. Alright, Toddy is on his way.
What orders?
Well, since Kislev turned around over that way, maybe I should finish that off.
We're born to hunt.
How much territory does Astrogoth have? Because, yeah, I kind of feel as though if I don't finish him off, he's just going to fully recover. Because we've got a good opportunity here. If we take this out, he's probably going to recruit a lot of units. We could prevent that from happening. I just need to have a look out here. Yeah, I think I will actually go for that. You guys launch the attack.
Hunt them down.
We need to keep both of these armies together just in case Archaon comes down this way and it's like, oh, I see the Empire, declare war. And yeah, I just need to make sure we'll be okay.
Servant of the faith.
These guys have always functioned together. This area here doesn't have any Chaos Corruption. So I shouldn't have to sell it to them. I definitely don't want to.
Strike first, strike fast.
Hang on a second.
Claim for the Empire.
If I could sell them this kind of territory
Huntsman General.
in exchange for this kind of territory. I mean, I doubt I'm going to get Fort Jakova, but I might be able to get Karak Ungor for Fort Dwaraslav, maybe. Let's have a look.
Let us discuss stately affairs.
So, let's see. So this is called Fort Dwaraslav. Yep, for Karak Ungor. I will do that. Should I do it now, or is it going to get greedy? Because that's a pretty good friggin' deal. And then I want you to join war with everyone else. No, they won't do all of them. Don't need these two. Don't need War Host of Tsar. Okay. Okay, that's interesting, because I'm going to get a good settlement out of that. And I'll keep it. Yeah, but I won't be able to feed any more territory to Balthazar Gelt, so we'll have to just... That'll just be the end of it. Unless Kara... Why did they... They didn't build a tower there. What's wrong with the AI? Okay, Fort Darislav for Karak Ongor. Done deal with this. Join war against Malekith. Alright, that's a done deal. Do it.
You have been most...
I think that was a great deal for me. That was really good. Because, like, Karak Ongor, that is not exactly a bad settlement. It's pretty good. Get ourselves some gold. Gold will help us to recruit the Empire captains a bit better. Nice. Man, that worked out very nicely for us. I'm glad I did that. Cool. And we also prevented them from recruiting an army, for one turn. Kind of tempted to see what else I could snatch out of them. I'd only be able to grab a couple of these because I've got to border them. Maybe Zavastra? No, there's a barracks there. Igerov I could maybe grab if I boarded it. Because it doesn't have a... Yeah, I can only take Fort Jakova. They were never going to give that up. And Zavastra... Yeah, okay, don't even bother. Don't even bother. No. We'll leave the rest of this and we'll head over to Sabre Mountain.
Ready?
And smush the Chorfs there. So let these guys go for now. And they might just end up taking Fort Dwaroslav back. I don't know. We'll see. But anyway, that's them done for now, so that's good. Alright, now over here. Where are we? Alright, both of the armies remained hidden. If we stay in camp stance, we'll be able to just pull them out of it. Yes, I will do that. I'll have to fight it manually. Because otherwise there's just a lot of armies here. And like I said, we need to be efficient here. And we need to kill every last green skin that we can as quickly as we can, as often as we can. Yeah, okay. Grizzle Nizzle 415 subscribe with Prime. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate that. Hey, we're at 450. Nice. You know the good thing about with these subs, because we only started streaming about a week ago, it shouldn't be going down again for another 3 weeks, so we could probably get the sub count even higher than this. That'd be awesome. It's actually worth being on Twitch. How about that? Alright, these guys here. We've got a fair few of the monsters to get rid of. We need to kill as many of them as possible. And at least this time as well, we're in encamp stance, so we got extra melee defense and stuff. But also...
The power of life is mine!
The Empire endures!
Yes! It shall be!
Hang on.
Advance!
But also our speed is better, because usually we're lightning striking.
Feel life flow!
Rexguard!
So I don't think this is one of the endgame crisis armies. Oh, look.
Pass the foe!
My goal, Maraz!
Get them! Going!
I don't think it is, because it didn't have a war attached. can see why it wouldn't have been brought in. Come on, Karl. Take him out. Otherwise, he's just going to get experience from this fight. It's not good. Man, these maps are so bloody small. Good boy, Franz. Good job. Alright, next up, isolated Spider Boy. Okay, go swing around that way. Right, you need to be focusing on big clumps of infantry. Use the dwellers below on them. Oh, right, we've got Tormentor Sword. I can use that to slow them down. When they're sending a whole bunch of Goblin Wolf Riders, that is no big deal at all, but they're just trying to pin us down so they can get the rest of our units over here. Rest of their units over here. So, I don't know why they're so keen to charge in there. So that's not the best cast ever. Yeah, Reichsguard are not too bad against these guys. Not too bad against them. Right, get Karl Franz over here to assist. Should we debuff them if we can?
To me, man! Reichsguard Knights!
Throw it! Let the woods awaken!
Quick march! Ready! Yes, sir! Quickly! Send us out! We serve the Emperor!
Now make sure you kill it, because I don't know how I'm going to be able to pursue. I don't know how easily I'm going to pursue. These units take a long time to recruit, so replacing them is going to be a pain for them. It's exactly what we want. Make sure it dies.
Reichsguard Knights!
Damn it. Stupid. Didn't mean to do that.
Formation march!
Good. One down. Keep going.
Reichsguard Knights! Reichsguard Knights! This is my command!
Channeling
Go in there, get to those archers.
Sigmar calls!
Reichsguard Knights! To battle!
Make sure these stone trolls don't get away.
Yes!
Okay, another one dead. Still one more to go.
Them!
Damage isn't too bad. We're in a bit of a blob fight, which is not the best unless we charge into their rear.
Yes, sir, quickly! Take it down!
Let's guy that blow!
Reichsguard! For Heldenhammer!
Garen, rise!
Charge! We serve
For the
France!
rollies. Okay, there we go. Army losses. Alright, the damage is pretty okay. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that.
Reichsguard!
We never walk out of these fights with no damage.
Sigmar guides us!
Try not to let these trolls get away. The more units of theirs that we wipe out, the longer it takes for them to recover.
Sigmar calls! Reichsguard Knights!
Especially units that take more than one turn to recruit. We definitely want to put a stop to those. That's why it's so important we take out Death Gorge. I don't recruit these guys anymore. Just spam out Orc Boys. That's easy to deal with.
We are Sigmar's
They can't recruit Black Hawks in one turn.
No lingering! Reichsguard Knights!
Okay, we need someone to take out this unit of Night Goblins over there. No one's going to get to that in time, I think.
My goal, Moraz! Forward!
Maybe Karl Franz might. If you move it, get over there quick. You might be able to get there if you move quickly.
Prepare for combat!
See this unit over here? It looks like it's lost half its health, but it's only taken 6 entity damage, so it should recover pretty quick. Now, Auto Resolve would have wiped out their entire army, but what's remaining is not very much, and we would have taken more damage for us. We should be in good enough shape to fight the other army that's in ambush stance. Although I kind of imagine that one's actually going to get pushed out of the way because of this. Aren't Demigryph Knights better than Reichsguard? No, not necessarily. It depends. So, Karl Franz can't boost Reichsguard. Can't boost Demigryph Knights. So, with Karl Franz's boosts, Reichsguards become more efficient than Demigryph Knights. But yeah, without any boost whatsoever, then yeah, Demigryph Knights are definitely better. But if there was no boosts, I wouldn't be getting them at all. So it's just a bit of stat stacking. But Karl Franz boosts them by an absolute ton. He makes them really cost effective. So anyone else, yes, but Karl, no. For Demigryph Knights, I don't even recruit them for anyone else. Lionheart X10 subscribe with Prime. Hey, dude, you can't copy Lionheart X10's Twitch channel. Just kidding, it must be the real one. They've subscribed for 3 months. How have you subscribed for 3 months? Hey, yeah, hey Lionheart, how's it going, dude? Good to see you.
Ulrich's wrath on them!
Direct calls! Let the wind of
Why no greatswords with Karl? He does boost greatswords, but I personally think that greatswords are shit. They should be called shit swords. So, this is why I choose Reichsguard over greatswords. Reichsguard are quick. People often underestimate how important it is to have speed. And the amount that Karl Franz boosts greatswords is less than what he boosts Reichsguard. And if you're good with cavalry, which, you know, I'm not that bad, you can get way better value out of a Reichsguard spam than a greatsword spam. Or even half and half wouldn't be as good, in my opinion. I basically need to have no units in this army that the enemy can just pin down and smash us. And that's why I've gone with all speed. There's just no way for the enemy to pin us down with their entire army. I think the last time you streamed on Twitch, it kept the counter. Oh, I didn't even know you were subscribed with Prime then. That was a long time ago, though. That was like 20... That must have been like November 2018. That's a long time. A lot has changed since then. Legend, quick question. If you somehow got a vampire hero, does Invocation of the Heck revive non-vampire units? What? Hang on. Legend, quick question. If you somehow got a vampire hero, does Invocation of the Heck revive non-vampire units? No, it only works... It has to have the undead tag, so you can heal Ulrika, but nobody else.
I am life!
Imagine what an extra E does to the sentence. You gotta understand, I'm autistic. You gotta actually spell it correctly. Actually, I don't know if I'm autistic. Damn, that's a while. Making the most out of multi-streaming now. I really need to start doing it the other way around with Twitch and YouTube streaming. Yeah, so what ended up happening, obviously I've been live streaming on YouTube. You know, doing alright on YouTube. And a Twitch ANZ staff member reached out and was like, why aren't you streaming on Twitch? And I was like, I don't know. Like, you can multi-stream on Twitch now. Okay. And it's so far proven pretty good. How many viewers we got on Twitch? 970. Although, to be fair, I think I'm boosted at the moment. So, How much I would get organically, hard to say. But yeah, it's so far proven pretty good. And it's not that much extra work. I mean, I gotta juggle 2 different chats, but at least they're both going up at reasonable rates, and so it's not so bad. Fobs33 subscribe with Prime. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. How many YouTube members versus Twitch subs? I've probably got about the same number of... No, actually, I think I might have more Twitch subs than YouTube members. That being said, YouTube members is not really pushed because... Oh, wow, that's a lot of subs then. So, Master is giving 10 Tier 1 subs to Legend of Total War's community. They have gifted a total 10 in this channel. Very generous of you, dude. Thank you very much. They got us to 463. Yeah, so the thing is with YouTube memberships, I don't really offer enough to members. Like, I don't do premium content. I don't know, I never wanted to do premium content, so I don't know what to offer members. So it naturally doesn't really go up for very much. It's more of a case of, hey, I want to support Legend, I'll become a member. That's basically it. And they get a little face next to them. You could always get the add-on that merges both chats that you don't have to glance over every time. Well, no, it's fine. It just looks like this. This is what it looks like. It's easy. See? That's very readable. Have I played BG3 yet? Battlegrounds 3? No, I haven't played it yet. No, I'm just kidding. Baldur's Gate 3. No, I was going to get Baldur's Gate 3, but then Palworld came out, and I was like, yeah, I'm getting Palworld first. Because I'm waiting for a discount. Because I got to buy 2 copies of it. Alright, so there's another one here. It didn't get pulled out of ambush stance, but that's okay. I'll just pull it out of ambush stance now.
To unite the provinces. Let's go.
Oh no, you got ambushed. I've got Scar Snake's defeat trait, so there's no chance of them ambushing me. Okay. Okay. That's how you want to play it. That's a big nope.
Men, I will fight with you.
Yeah, no thanks. Don't feel like fighting them. It's amazing how Lightning Strike makes no difference to the auto resolve, though. But if I'm going to fight it manually, these guys, while they're not particularly strong, they take up a lot of surface area, and I don't have to fight them if I don't want to. Why you don't do premium content? Your cover shadows have changed, right? Yes, because we all know that premium content is the way to run a business. No, I want all of my content to be free for everyone. At least for the time being. I don't know, who knows, maybe once my daughter arrives and she's like, she might be like, Dad, I want this, I want that, and I might just friggin' need money, and in which case I'll be like, hey, buy my merch, hey, become a member, I'll send you my dick pics if you become a member, because I need to, you know, who knows. But I'm not at that stage right now, so I'm not going to do it just yet. But yeah, I imagine that my daughter is going to push me around a lot. Be like, we'll see. I'm going to be such a pushover dad.
Yes. Moving faster.
Spellcaster, we should try to get rid of that first. Guys, I need more members. My daughter needs a car. Sell the game exploits via premium? No. Like I said, I want all the content to be free.
Take the ground.
Karl Franz has gotten a decent amount of pound for dinosaurs out of me so far. Yeah. Yeah, I guess we all want to spend money on our kids. I imagine it's not going to be any different with me. Beat me to it by a few seconds.
I will not stand idle.
Did that do much damage? No, it didn't. They actually got out of the way pretty well.
Very well.
Alright, I've already killed the... No, I didn't kill the enemy lord, but he'll probably come back.
Dothendor, I invoke thee.
Yes, General.
Advance. Karl Franz. On to war.
Oi, that was rude.
Advance. This is my command. No lingering. Gate order.
Have you decided a name yet? No.
For war.
And even if I did, I wouldn't tell you guys. Sorry.
Get them.
Sir.
What? Feel life flow. Power of life. Sigma call. With haste. Swiftly. My subjects call. Battle and blood await.
Ready.
Ready.
We almost got him.
Detachments move. Sage wizard. Onwards.
Got him. Nice. I mean, he's only wounded, but that's okay.
Now. Quickly.
Chant the battle.
Alright, now they're advancing on us. But we've gotten 14,000 damage on them so far, so that's pretty good.
Prepare for combat.
It is done.
No one wins. That's against it.
The power of life is mine! Obey!
Sigma calls.
Sigma calls!
Wait, so does he not use the horses? I do. I use them, just not at the start of the battle, that's all. I gotta take out the key units first. I use my heroes to take out their most important units, and then I charge in. Also, see how their army is like spread out over the battlefield? That's really dumb of them. So I can use my entire army against little bits and pieces. Like, for example, these Orca Boy Biggins. That's really stupid what they're doing there. And that's what I'm counting on. Because, yeah, I use multiple units to kill one of theirs. Okay, this is a bit of a problem here.
For Held and Hammer.
Franz, you need some help. Luckily he's immortal though.
Attack! War!
Yes, General. Go. For France.
So that Orc Boy Biggin, which should do very well against my units,
Yes, sir. Quickly.
end up doing next to nothing.
Battle wizards! Gairen, ride!
Sigma calls. We await your orders. Reichsguard Knights.
Battle awaits. Moving out.
Gairen rises! All things must wither!
Reichsguard.
Problem is, Reichsguard do have a tendency of getting stuck-a-rooney like this.
Ready. Reichsguard Knights. Sigma calls. Moving now.
All coming in. I need to get these guys out of there.
By Ulrich's wrath.
With haste!
Go.
Ready!
For the Emperor! Yes, my lord! Sir! For the Warhammer! In the name of the Twin-tailed Comet! Go!
Alright, looks like this is going to end up being a blob, but that's fine. I'll bring the wizard over there and cast some spells on it. Should be fine.
Reichsguard Knights! Quick march! Ready! At speed! Reichsguard Knights!
I just need one more Winds of Magic. Pop it down right in here. Smash all these units. There it is. I should do it over here.
Reichsguard!
Let the
Get
wind
out of there, though they might get stuck.
by God, Maraz!
So it'll do a little bit of damage to my own units, but it's going to smash their troops. And Karl Franz comes in and delivers the final blow.
What? Prepare for combat. Now.
Worst thing about cavalry in this game, trying to get them unstuck from a fight like that. They just get so stuck. You gotta give them the order over and over again, or else they will forget their orders. But we should be pretty close to inflicting the army losses now. So let's just charge on in and hopefully beat them.
To battle! Charge! That's an order!
Faster!
Forward! Doth adore I invoke thee!
Formation march!
The fact that we're getting flanked there does not hurt us that much. We are taking a bit of damage. Except army losses should be coming in any moment. Keep our guys alive just a little bit longer.
Reichsguard Knights! Sigmar falls!
There it is, there's the army losses.
Charge!
Good. Nice early army losses, not too much damage on the army. Considering this is their second battle this turn, I'm pretty happy with that.
Reichsguard Knights!
We'll make sure as few of these guys get away. Because if we're going to get rid of this endgame crisis, we have to be relentless and brutal against them. There can be no quarter given. How big would the impact of this army in ambush scenario? If I was ambushed, it definitely wouldn't be ideal to be ambushed, but I'd be able to pull out of the situation pretty quickly, and then it just turn into a regular field battle. Me ambushing on an enemy, on Greenskins, ambushes don't really hurt them that much because ambushes primarily hurt missile-based armies and artillery-based armies. So ambushing the dwarfs is like, most of the time. That's just like Slayer Doomstack. But ambushing something like Greenskins and Warriors of Chaos, you get a couple of seconds, like a minute worth of a debuff, but it's not really worth much. The main reason for ambushing is, I suppose, the auto resolve buff that you get,
My subjects call!
which is, not nothing. Good. Quite a few units are getting wrecked. Those river trolls can finish them off. If you could resurrect non-undead units, they would become undead. Yes, I guess. Well, hang on. The Lizardmen, the Bastillodon Revivification Crystal, can revive units that have been killed, and they don't become undead. Did you ever think about that? WeMech, subscribe with Prime. Thanks, dude. Appreciate the support. 100% teaches lots of great skill. What? I never got to have any big Legos as a kid, so I'm going to live vicariously through Cub and buy some big Lego sets. Yeah. I think that's what a lot of us will do. We try to provide our kids with what we didn't have growing up, so I'm going to make sure that my kids have all the consoles. Because I didn't get any fucking consoles when I was a kid. I had to buy them myself. Mom, I want a Super Nintendo. Can't afford it. Why? All I wanted was a Super Nintendo. All my friends had a Super Nintendo. Why couldn't I have one? And then it turns out my kids like sport. Wouldn't that be ironic? Sport? What am I supposed to do with that? I can't do anything with that.
Formation march!
Reichsguard Knights!
Yes, General! Go!
Koosmatty, subscribe with Prime. Thanks, dude, appreciate that. And in Squidius at JFP, subscribe with Prime as well. Thanks, dude. Back your darkroom dad. Sorry. Back your dark room, Dad. I'm going outside. Oh, back to your dad. Yeah, I see. Yeah, basically. Yeah. Yeah, they'll probably want to go to, like, the beach and stuff. Take after their mum. Because, yeah, I look like my parents, but personality-wise, I'm not like them at all.
For the Emperor! Reichsguard!
He always like, get off the computer! I was like, I'm training for my one true calling. I just didn't know it at the time. I actually tell them that now these days. I used to say that when I was on the computer, when I was a kid, like, for 12 hours a day, and they would be like, get off the fucking computer! I say to them, you know, I was just practicing for my one true calling. And they're like, how the fuck were we supposed to know that? Because, yeah, this job didn't exist 20 years ago. Nostaroy subscribe with Prime. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. Your daughter should fly to a small town in Thailand, get accepted by their people, learn the language, train in Muay Thai for a year and a half, fight in a tournament. I've heard of this one before. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I've heard that little joke. That was from that guy that got, like, that kid that got 2,000 followers, and he had to do whatever the top comment was. So we lost 171 men. Essentially about 3 full units, but spread across the entire army. It's not too bad. We could probably have one more fight, but I'm worried about getting too close to the main greenskin blob, because the problem here is that every time I get into a battle, it's going to get harder and harder because they're going to have fewer and fewer troops. My parents actually gave me consoles and pretty much whatever I wanted, and I think that was a mistake because at 28, I haven't achieved not even 10% of what they achieved. You never know. You never know. Anton B Gaming subscribe with Prime. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. Lopez343 subscribe with Prime. Thanks. Any prediction for the Slanesh DLC? What races you think will be included? I heard that the Slanesh DLC got cancelled. That's what I heard. Alright, we haven't... That's the last endgame Crisis army, though. Oh my god, there's so many greenskins. Now here's the thing, I've still got enough movement that I could back off and, you know, we could get away from them. But that one there really is the last army. I think I'm gonna go for it. I think I'm gonna finish them off.
The nation calls.
I think I've got enough movement. I have to take this one out first. Then we go here. Then we lightning strike us this one here. And then we launch the attack on this guy here. Not lightning striking it, because I don't want my units tired. Sometimes when you level up, it deprives you of movement. So I'm not going to do that. I've got all my equipment all sorted.
By the comet.
Right, this one will need to be a lightning strike. I think this is it. We're going to go for it. Now it's not a race, not a sprint, it's a marathon here. Tino Warrior, subscribe with Prime. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. And the the chat mod, auto mod, flagged Zog off. How much harder would a vampire count endgame crisis be? I imagine they would be instantly erase the dead, everything you defeat. Yes, it would be more annoying for sure. Yes, it would be. The worst one is the dwarfs, though. That is the most difficult because the dwarfs come back if you had previously killed them. and loads of the minor dwarf factions. Actually, I think all the minor dwarf factions come back. Karak Ziflin, Karak Norn, Karak Hiran, they all come back. And that is just such a pain to deal with. And the Dwarf Endgame Crisis armies are not. Like, they're not easy to deal with. Right, if they're just going to sit there and stare at us, let's focus on getting some replenishment done first. Because, yeah, we've got a fair bit of fighting to do on this turn. Because we're at the point now where if I run away, I still have to fight them. So we're in. I could have pulled out. I guess if I do pull back now, I just don't have to fight the garrison of that other army. Should have done that first, actually. Was that a reliable source regarding the DLC? Yes. Very reliable source says that the Slaanesh DLC got canned. Don't know what Super Nintendo, but cool. So a Super Nintendo was the console that was that came before the Nintendo 64. So it's 20 odd years, long time ago. Why? What is the benefit of playing it risky here instead of backing off for a turn and playing it safe? Okay, so that's a good question. This is an endgame Crisis army on legendary difficulty. How many units do you think they're going to recruit this turn? Probably about 20. So every turn that I don't wipe them out, they just recruit more of these fucking units every single turn. And so, what if next turn there's no good opportunities for a fight? And what if they just build right back up? I lose my momentum. I feel as though I can win this situation here, and if I take Death Gorge, they are finished. That is just the end of them. But I have to lean very heavily on Karl Franz and fighting as many small battles as possible so that I can heal. Because I can't replenish my numbers, but I can heal my single entities. Also, sieges are pretty easy to deal with. Because, you know, we got a good amount of Winds of Magic, 165, that's not nothing. Can fly around, killing off things, and we only need to bring them in when we're at the very end of it. You come in and help as well.
We are Sigmar's heirs! That's an order!
Sigmar calls!
Yes!
See to it!
Swiftly!
I wanted them side by side.
Let's guy that! No!
By Ulrich's wrath!
Battle and blood awaits!
Good.
Ulrich's wrath on them! The Empire endures!
What game console has excited you in the most in all gaming experience? Of all time, Nintendo 64. I remember when I first played GoldenEye on a friend's... I had a birthday party when I was 11? Yeah, probably 11 years old. And went to a friend's place, and we all played GoldenEye on his Nintendo 64, and I was like, I have to have this. I have to have this. It took me 12 months. I saved up for 12 whole months. People wonder why I'm so stingy, right? Right, because I had no money growing up. I know the value of money. I didn't buy anything. I saved up my allowance for a full year so that I could buy a Nintendo 64 and GoldenEye.
Quickly! My rule is absolute!
Best purchase ever.
My subjects call!
Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time. At the time, I didn't like Legend of Zelda. I would come to like Legend of Zelda much later down the track.
Speed!
But Ocarina of Time was my first Legend of Zelda game. GoldenEye music was the best. Everything about GoldenEye was the best. It was like a perfect game. And when I got it, I played it with my brothers all the time, and it was just the best. Although, once I did buy a Nintendo 64, I accumulated the... Sorry, I earned the nickname the Nintendo Hermit. Because my friends no longer saw me. I was like, where is he? Hey, he's playing Nintendo. Damn it, they're getting kills on us. Careful when fighting these guys, they might use twirly whirlies.
Sigma calls! This is my command! Obey! Get to the enemy!
Yeah, that's why I didn't want to engage with them, because freaking twirly whirlies. It's okay, they got no kills, but they're doing some damage. It's okay, no one died, right? Oh, they did get a kill. Could have been a lot worse if I charged in on them. Alright, make sure we heal Karl Franz in this one. Alright, I think I lost about 5 troops in total. Which, not so much in the grand scheme of things. So that destroys their war army as well. That is the last endgame crisis army. So they don't have any more free upkeep armies remaining, as far as I'm aware. You do understand the value of money, so don't spoil your children, because they will buy overpriced Total War DLCs. We always play GoldenEye and Turok like crazy. Yeah, I like the Turok games. Okay. My first Legend of Zelda was Link's Awakening. Love that game to death. Link's Awakening... On which console, though? Link's Awakening has been re-released like 5 times. Was that the Game Boy version? That's the original one. And then I think they made it for Game Boy Advance. And then for Switch. I actually only recently played it for the first time. Finished it in 2 days. It's a good game. I actually encountered a little glitch. I was able to fall underneath the map in a certain area by doing a certain little trick. Wasn't really worth anything because I couldn't do anything underneath the map, but I could do it. Who equips Legbiter? I'm not sure where Legbiter's gone to.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Oh no, that's using up a lot of my movement. I could stay here.
Yes, to unite the provinces.
No, we've got to keep pushing. I'm not sure if I'm going to have enough.
Attack!
I guess we'll find out, won't we? Yeah, no auto-resolving here. Because any casualties is not worth it. I needed SNES until I got an Xbox 360. SNES was a great console, though. The free upkeep is per lord, not spurned army, by the way, so once the lords come back from being wounded, those units will still be free. No, they won't. It's not based on the lord, it's based on the army. Once the army is wiped out, the ability is lost. Merging it some regiments of renown. I can't recruit regiments of renown in enemy territory, so no. We make do with the army that we have. We have to Jon Snow it. We make do with what we've got. Except we actually win without the Arryns coming to support. Focus on the trolls. There you go in and help as well. And you fly above with some debuffs. Good. Since you like GoldenEye, did you also play Perfect Dark? Of course I did. Yeah. Perfect Dark, also 10 out of 10 game. Jon Snow won life. He smashed Dany and befriended a giant. You're omitting a lot of information. He smashed Dany, his aunt, and then murdered her later down the track, and then ended up having to go back to the wall. Despite being the actual heir to the Iron Throne. He ended up getting nothing. At least he lived. I don't know, who knows, maybe he became king beyond the wall.
I command here. By
Alright,
the comet.
okay, I got enough movement, only just. Whew.
Indeed.
So this one here first, knock that out of the way. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 forces in this area.
I see no other option.
And they've got bloody defenses here. But if we manage to win at Death Gorge, they are finished. Because they've got another settlement over here. But it's only tier 1. They'll only recruit Orc boys from... Oh, there's another army over here. But that army there might actually beat it. I'm not sure about that. Well, in for a penny, in for a pounding. Here we go. We can auto-resolve and get rid of everything. End of the endgame crisis. Actually, there's a possibility it won't wipe them all out. I still need to fight this manually. Auto-resolve here won't be good enough. Dude, D&D should be shamed for the rest of their lives for fumbling Game of Thrones. GRRM begged for more seasons and they just looked at him and said, no, we are rushing it. They only wanted to do 75 episodes in total and they soiled it. Yeah, you know, we had our own Game of Thrones Season 8 moment with Warhammer. I like to relate it to that. Yeah, Warhammer 3's launch. CA at least made some kind of recovery, but there's no recovering for George R. I mean, it's for Game of Thrones Season 8. Oh well. Dog did chill super chat. Boobies and vegetables. Fantastic. Thank you for the super chat. Okay, these ones tend to have pretty low melee defense. I'm gonna go for you first. Oh, crap.
We're Sigma's heirs. Let the woods awaken. Very well. For Old Dog. No. Channeling Gaia. Quick march. The Empire endures. Get them. What? I will not stand idle.
Sometimes they get some really weird super chats. I mean, I'm not judging, but it's really weird. Overwhelming odor. Yeah, that's because of the troll tag.
battle awaits! Charge!
Alright, do not let this guy here get away.
Advance!
War!
Yes! With haste!
Shield of faith! The Empire endures!
Come on, one more hit, you got it.
Golden hammer!
Onwards!
Ready for war!
I guess 2 more hits.
Battle
Come on,
wizard!
one more, you got it.
Ulrich's wrath on them! That's an order!
War!
For Golden hammer!
Sigmar calls! At speed! Feel life flow!
Ready for war!
Alright, more important that we take out the river troll hag as opposed to this one, but this one's coming after us, so that one's not.
Sigmar's heirs!
Quickly! The power of life is mine!
Get rid of these damn infantry that are keeping us bogged down.
Let's die that blow!
Heading out! Sigmar! Charge! By Ulrich's wrath! Take the ground!
Ready! Forward! Power of life!
Battle and blood await!
Swiftly!
I don't want to get near it because it'll bloody cast a spell on me.
For the Emperor!
Maybe if you go over there.
Eager!
Because yeah, if it kills any of these guys, I can't recover them, but any damage done to them is no problem. You kill this one.
We are Sigmar's heirs! Karl Franz!
Come on, Carl. Get
This
down on the
is my
ground, kill this one.
command!
Before it leaves.
Quickly!
Just withdraw them! Yeah, I'll bloody end up army lossing myself.
Rexguard Knights!
No, it is not going to let me get away. Because we're slow because we force marched.
I am life!
And yeah, it's going to get a couple of kills because of that.
The Empire endures!
Probably.
Rexguard Knights!
Or maybe not. Let's move this one out of there. Yeah, it did get a kill.
By God, Moraz! At once!
Obey! See to it!
Okay, there's the army losses, but let's make sure we actually kill them all.
Advance! At speed!
Ready to smite!
Empire! Jade Order!
Alright, so next battle is the main one for Death Gorge. Now this is 2 full stacks in a siege versus our damaged army. With no lightning striking.
Rise!
And there's 2 other lords coming in as reinforcements, but I think they're low level. What is better for army for Volkmar? Flags, Vree Company Militia, or Imperial Knights? I don't know, actually. Yeah, I don't know. Can you pin down fleeing units with the Sword of Torment? Yes, you can. But it only lasts for like 9 seconds, so it's not that good at it. Oh yeah, that reminds me as well. When the endgame crisis is over, apparently a whole bunch of armies is going to spawn around Black Crag, so I should probably get rid of that settlement. I'll sell it back to Gelt. I didn't finish them off entirely there, but it's okay. So that dude level 7, this one here level 3. Got a lot of Winds of Magic.
I command here.
We don't have enough movement to do
Indeed.
anything special there.
Stop that!
Summon the Elector Counts.
Okay, this one
Tools of
here.
Judgment ready.
Damage the walls. Ooh, low chance. Try to use the other one first.
They will be judged.
I trust no man. Those gates will open.
Did you succeed? Try again.
Show me the accused. No heretics will
Good,
get in
succeeded.
my
That'll
way.
just make it easier to get in when the time comes. Alright, besiege it. Be pretty funny if we could just auto this. I doubt it. We're gonna get an auto-resolve boost. Yeah, that auto-resolve is basically the same as what it was before. Even if we lightning strike, that's even worse. Can't do that. Hang on, I gotta sort out the last of my skill points here.
Attack!
Why do enemies spawn after Crisis is over? I don't know. I've never finished the greenskin endgame Crisis before. Man, you're getting 6 levels out of all of those. In terms of equipment, the only thing I could probably put on him that might be better is a enchanted item that could be better. No. What about you? Obsidian talisman. No, keep going with all that. And all of these levels don't matter, but here you go. Mentor. Provide some experience to the other guys that haven't yet been attached to an army, but have been recruited.
Into battle.
Alright, and here we go.
Then I will
The big fight to finish off Wurzag. Well, it doesn't completely finish him off, but this... doing those levels up changed the battle results. So yeah, 2 full stacks. Actually, it's 39 units. What's the map look like? What are we dealing with here? Thought so. Alright, here we go. What is your biggest pet peeve while streaming? People trying to derail the conversation, or being like overly sensitive, or trying to take what I say out of context. That's my biggest pet peeve. Basically, people who come here that don't have good intentions for the stream and they just want to make it about them, I don't like that. Why don't make it a field battle attacking outside army? I can't, I'm out of movement. This is it. Honestly, a siege actually makes it easier in many ways. Wrong unit card on that. Okay, what are we looking at here? Okay, pretty powerful fort towers. Definitely want to kill them. So what we do is we make it seem like we're coming from over here. Which this is a better place to attack from anyway. Where are the damaged walls? They're actually on the other side, it seems. Yep, okay. Well, that means running through there is not too bad. Do you ever play fighting games? Tekken 8 recently came out. The only fighting games I ever play are Dragon Ball games, and that's only because I'm a big fan of Dragon Ball. So no. Not a big fan of fighting games.
I am life.
Ulrich's wrath on them! Heading out!
Alright, so how are we going to do this? Well, they're not going to rush out and try to attack our guys here. But we are very badly outnumbered. We're definitely going to need Forbidden Rod here. I need as much of my Winds of Magic as I can possibly generate. Okay, there's a tier 2 tower over here. Destroy that. And that will ensure that it just doesn't come back.
Ready for war!
There's a Flying Lord over there. Let me try and take him out.
Gate order.
We're up against a lot. I gotta be careful with what I'm doing here. God, they really don't target these towers very well. Karl Franz already taken a bit of damage just because of that. What we want to try to do is get the biggest blob we possibly can, but they do spread out reasonably well, I suppose. Take our time and do this right.
That's an order!
By Ulrich's wrath!
Oh, one more hit. You can do it.
No lingering!
Maybe this guy here should be better at doing it because I'm not going to send him into combat. Alright, Karl Franz. Good thing you got perfect vigor. What are we doing with you?
We are Sigmar's heirs!
There's a total of 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 towers. So that means 7 remain.
Moving now!
Alright, let's come over here now and kill these guys while there's nobody up on the walls.
To me, men!
Kill them as they come in. I hate people, Legend Total War 2024. Yeah, that's what exactly what I'm talking about. People taking things that I say out of context. So I hate you, CRZ11. Because knocking these two guys here out helps to win the battle, because we're not going to win this by capping the points. We're going to win this by army losses. Oh, I thought it was going to be another lord. Okay, never mind. Okay. Don't necessarily need to kill him, but we did. Good stuff. Alright, that means there's 38 units remaining. Okay, they're starting to get up on those towers. Need to get in here before we get hit. We got to make the most out of Karl Franz. I need him to kill a lot of balance of power here, because these guys can't take on that much. There's shit inside of walls as well. So it's a lot of shit we got to do here. But dealing with Goblin Wolf Chariots, that's pretty good. These are not super dangerous units, but they can be annoying. No, not them, not them.
Prepare for combat!
At once! With haste! Channeling Gaira!
Good, pin him down.
My subjects call!
The Empire!
Ulrich's wrath on them! We are Sigmar's heirs! Charge!
Ready!
I will not stand idle!
Okay, they're starting to build more towers. This guy here would be good for dealing with them. They'll usually only build tier 1 towers though.
Sigmar calls! Power of nature!
War!
Time to fight an Ragnarok spider. They should be able to manage. He should be able to manage that.
Quick march!
Make sure we're only fighting it.
Take the ground! For Heldenhammer!
Hang on, wait for our abilities to recharge. Careful, there are another 2 up this way. Maybe I should wait. Maybe I should wait before fighting that. Because if I'm pinned down, that won't be good. Definitely don't want to be fighting 3 Ragnarok spiders at once. Wait for a better opportunity.
We are Sigmar's heirs!
Because yeah, if we take out these towers in the sky, they can't rebuild them.
Way. Seeking enemy! To battle! No lingering! Move out!
Okay, that looks like a good target.
Formation. March at speed! Moving faster! Battle and blood
You go
awaits.
sort out this one here.
Heldenhammer!
To me, men!
Get them! Moving now!
Set themselves up in a weird way.
Take order! Hold off!
Okay, they're off the artillery. That's good enough.
Go! To battle! Take position! Quick march! Go! No lingering!
So like I said, 7 towers remain. Once we get rid of this, only 6 towers. Can't rebuild that one. I think this does give us extra damage against towers. Not sure. Speed up a little bit. Shot out a bit. Okay. Alright, I think that it's okay to get rid of those Savage Orc Arrow Boys with one of these, because it'll also damage the barricades, which another thing that we need to get rid of is the barricades. So we can see here, it's not great against the barricades, but it's also not nothing. Okay, that's good. Move on to the next thing. And Savage Orc Arrow Boys have physical resistance, so... Okay, it's not great against them.
Let's go! Moving now!
Maybe I should use it on that instead.
Formation, march!
Overall damage, 5,000. Still got loads of Winds of Magic,
I will not stand
but that doesn't mean
idle.
we shouldn't just piss it away.
I am its vessel. Ulrich's wrath on them. Take position.
Okay, another one. So there's 6 towers remaining. This will be bringing it down to 5.
At speed. Forward.
Oh, this guy here, get him underneath a gate. Yeah, I forgot about this. My god, I'm wasting time. Get him under a gate. We can get a whole bunch of free kills with him.
Hammer.
Actually, I'm not sure if Galmaraz does provide any additional damage. It seems to be about the same every time Karl Franz hits that.
Ready.
What do you mean 7 towers remain? Wouldn't they be able to build them again? No, they've changed it. Once a building has been constructed and then destroyed, it can't be rebuilt anymore.
Going.
Yeah!
Attack.
What's especially good about this is that any of them that fall off, die.
By Ulrich's wrath.
Okay, 5 remaining.
Quick
Move on to the next one.
Sigma calls.
So he got, yeah, a bit of damage in that. Good.
My subjects call.
Because, yeah, we are very badly outpowered in this fight. I've got to do a lot of balance of power pushing. Yeah, otherwise I wouldn't have bothered doing this stuff if they're just going to rebuild it. But yeah, they changed it so that... Because people were complaining about towers constantly respawning.
Take the ground.
But yeah, that doesn't happen anymore. Once you've destroyed it, it's gone for the rest of the battle. Now, if they bring an arch unit over here and shoot down at us, that's a bit of a problem. Hey, can you get a little bit closer over here? I really want to hit the Black Orcs, if some of them can start falling off. Because, I mean, both of them are dangerous, but I think the Black Orcs are a bit more dangerous. So after this, that'll be... Hang on. Got this one shooting at us. Let's get rid of it.
I am life. We are Sigma's heirs.
So there should be 4 towers remaining. That general's looking pretty isolated.
Yes. To battle.
There we go.
Moving now. Go. At speed.
Alright, hopefully there's not a whole bunch of archers over there, but let's go fight that dude, who Karl Franz should beat the crap out of him, no problem.
Yes. Take position. Sigma.
Black Orcs fell down.
Pass the bow.
They definitely got hit with it though.
Ulrich's wrath on them.
Hang on.
Formation.
Let's get rid of this archer unit here. Just wait for it to start shooting again. Hang on.
Fleet. Take the ground. All things.
Those Night Goblin archers should be absolutely demolished by this spell.
Ready for war.
You want to get them when they're doing something. They're essentially pinned down because they won't try to dodge it.
Detachments move. Moving faster.
And this one did 67 damage in total. And completely wiped out. Nice. So using 17 winds of magic to wipe out a full unit I think is pretty good. But obviously I'd like to hit big blobs if I can. Luckily we've got probably about 200 winds of magic. Maybe just a little bit less than that in total.
Attack. It shall be.
The tower over there. But I need to pop down my debuffs on this guy. Oh, hang on. There's another archer there. I don't want to be getting shot while fighting. Let's lure him away.
Quick march. No lingering. Very well. Take the ground. Moving. Moving faster. Go. At speed. To battle.
This is good.
Formation. March.
This is really
No
good.
lingering. Sigma call.
Yep, I'm happy to fight there.
Forward. Channeling Gaia. At speed. Fleet.
Look at his stats. It's freaking 1 melee defense.
Gate order.
Good. That'll affect their morale for the rest of the battle. Okay, so I still want to get rid of that archer unit. I just didn't want to deal with it first.
March. Ready for war. To me, men. Moving faster. Quick march.
Just wait for it to get into a square. Perfect. Thank you very much. Best to dodge.
Go. Advance. I will not stand idle. Formation. March.
No, don't walk away. Stay here and die.
At speed.
Alright, we need to escort this one here off the battlefield. Because I didn't actually kill that many of them. I'll be fighting 2 of these at once.
Take position. Karl Franz.
Oh, I tell you what, if I just use this, that should be enough. Yeah, a whole bunch of them died. Yeah, and now they're shattered. Good as dead. Just need a little bit more of a smack. Alright, still another unit of Savage Orc Arrow Boys over here. Let's get Karl Franz down on the ground, get rid of them. All their archers are going to be a massive pain because of how much they'll be able to keep restoring their ammo. But if I find them isolated like this, it should be fine to smash them.
My subjects call. Go. Prepare for combat. Ulrich's wrath on them.
We're actually kind of swooping because he can't land properly.
Battle and blood away.
Yeah, this is working against their Savage Orc Biggins. That's good. This is free kills. Could you explain why Discipline is such a good trait? Well, it's the only one that provides an army-wide buff. If you stack it enough times, you get quite a significant boost. So, it's like 1 Disciplined is only +2 melee attack, +2 leadership. But if you get 20 in an army, that's +40 melee attack and 40 leadership for your entire army. That's 40% increased chance to hit. And also essentially making every unit unbreakable. That's a big deal. And considering, like, if you compare it to, like, Tough. Tough increases 1 character's stats by 5 melee defense, which is fine.
Ready for war.
Lift off!
Okay, we got this one coming in over here. Pull that back. Pull you back.
Karl Franz!
We need to go look for a different area to go fight. So far the battle's going pretty well. We've done quite a lot of damage to them. Very little damage done to us. How much did we do to that? A little bit. I'm reluctant to cast down a spell on that Savage Orc Arrow boy there.
Take position!
The power of life is mine!
Another one over here to take out. So there should be 4 towers remaining. You can see here that they just never rebuild them. See if we can do more to the... I don't know. Still playing greenskin music though. Because yeah, after all the towers are gone, then the next thing they can do to sort of gain unlimited balance of power is by using their archers to keep replenishing ammunition. Which is exactly what the AI does, and this is why I never feel bad about doing it to them. I don't think they realize they're doing it, but I see them do it all the time. Derpy as hell. Okay, cool. So 3 towers remain. This one here, and that one. Well, it's actually 2.5 because that one's really damaged. And this one here is going to go down quick. Savage Orc Arrow boys. Alright, well, that's all the Winds of Magic I've got left. 135. So I've got definitely less than 10 of these cast, so they really have to count. Now the funny thing here is that Savage Orc Arrow boys are very easy for our cavalry to kill them. But not if there's like barricades and shit in the way. Problem is they're going to keep shooting at Karl Franz as we're flying above. Right, start smashing down the gate here. I got an idea. I am going to make it seem like I'm going to come around the other side. I'm not really. But what this is going to do is just shift where all their units are moving around. Make them panic. They're going to reposition all their troops. How do they replenish their ammo? Barricades. If you attach a unit to a barricade, it gives them back a couple of shots of their ammo. But you can do it like once a second. So, alright. Alright, Karl Franz, you go take this one out. Everyone's starting to move around a little bit. You go take that one out. Don't worry about them. As long as they don't get back on their artillery, it doesn't really matter. It's so derpy. I have to land first. Which means getting away is difficult. They didn't really shift many of their forces around. That's interesting. That's not going to get that much damage in. Oh no, they did. They moved a couple of guys over here, just not much. Try to destroy the barricade if we can. Because yeah, if it goes, then they can't replace it. Savage Boys easily dies with Awakening of the Wood. They have no armor. Yeah, I know, but there are so many enemy units in here. If I cast it just on one unit, it seems like a bit of a waste. However, if I cast it on 2 units, that's not so much of a waste, I think. There we go. Wiped that one out. Good. And that one got hit with it as well. They sent them in to try to stop me. Right, Alright, I've got an idea. Come around over here to stand right there. Because I really want some of these Black Orcs to fall off the wall. Oh good, it worked. Yeah, a couple of them fell off. It's better than nothing. It's free ability. Alright, there is just one tower left. It's already damaged. Alright, we've got... I don't know, maybe 7 casts of this to go until we're all spent. Is that? Started playing Empire music. The balance of power must have shifted. It's no longer playing greenskin music. That's a good sign. Doesn't mean we should just YOLO in. Everyone will bloody die if we do that. We still need to finish off these guys and bloody Clan Moors. Karl Franz has so far done really well though. Alright, there are no more towers left. Every single one of them should be destroyed. Okay, good. They reorganized these guys a little bit so we can get them off the wall. Nice. Alright, Karl Franz, you come over here and charge into the Black Orcs on the wall because I can kick them off the wall that way. Because that is a very high balance of power unit. And this is actually one area where we actually don't need to land. Oh, we did land. See how many of them fell off? Right, get up. Get off. Don't get hit by any of them.
Take the ground! For Heldenhammer! Moving now!
Yeah, he kicked a lot of them off the wall there. Good stuff. You want to do it with something with at least medium size. What are they doing now? They're getting off the wall?
Move out!
Alright, well then we'll hit the Savage Orc Biggins.
Formation! March! At speed!
Good.
Quick march!
What's this? Savage Orc Caraboys. Alright, well they're isolated, so you should be able to kill them easily enough. Go for it.
I will not stand idle!
So Karl Franz so far, yeah, he's really delivering a lot of value. I've got to get rid of those Arachnarok spiders. Yeah, he can't be fighting Black Orcs, that's not going to work. But yeah, you can keep bombing this area here. Yep, and it's, you know, knocks down a couple of them every now and again. Alright, what else? See, I was hoping they would isolate these guys. Well, there should be one in a separate area. Where is it? There it is. It's near River Troll Hags. Sorry, just River Trolls. I needed to be completely isolated. Okay, it looks as though this could be a good opportunity for a Dwellers Below, right there. Because we're hitting 2 units. We're not going to get massive blobs. The AI just spreads out their units pretty well in these sort of sieges. But hitting 2 units with it, especially units with physical resistance, I think it's pretty good. Good, it's getting rid of those Savage Orc Araboys. And they didn't shatter though. Make sure we don't use up all of our magic before he's used up his healing.
Moving faster! Karl Franz! Moving now!
Okay, those Night Goblins should be a priority to get rid of because of the Twirly Whirlies.
My subjects call! Power of life! Heading out! To arms,
men!
Which will still do a lot of damage to these guys here. Would you still voice act in the game if you got an invite from CA? Well, I'm not going to get a invite from CA. That's wishful thinking at this point. But let's just say hypothetically, they did come to me and said, hey, we want you to voice Thankwall or someone. I would think about it. You know, if you had asked me 2 years ago, I would have instantly said yes, but now I'd be like, I'll think about it.
Quick march! March!
I'd have to basically read the contract very thoroughly. Because it could be like, hey, you get to voice Thankwall, but then we own your soul. So I'm just like, you gotta be very careful with Creative Assembly.
Moving now!
Not an instant yes, but not an instant no either. But again, they're not going to come to me and offer me a voice acting role. Because one thing, I'm not a voice actor. And number two thing, they don't let me very much. So, yeah, it's just wishful thinking with that crap. Yeah, just taking this out because isolated target, really easy for Karl Franz to kill that. He's not even taking any damage. Who have you voice acted? I haven't voice acted anyone. I have a pretty good Skaven voice, I think. Good, just escorted off the battlefield is good enough. Good, another unit essentially eliminated. Good. Okay, I just need these two isolated from each other. I can fight either one of them, but not both at the same time. Good, the catapults are dealt with. I got 80 winds of magic left. Make it count. Okay, there's more night goblins here. We should prioritize another dwellers below, especially if they can stand still on that. If these guys walk into it, that'd be awesome. Let's see, just get rid of that night goblin unit there. That'd be really great. Good. Oh, they all just exploded. Nice.
Yes!
But yes, we are running low on magic. Oh, nice. They brought some more units up here for us to smash. Very nice. And they doubled up there, so it's going to be even thicker. He shoots. Is he going to score? Yeah! We play greenskin ball. If you get quick. Let's help him not take too much damage while he's trying to get back up.
To me, men! To battle at speed! Moving now! Yes! Go!
Come on, don't take too much damage. Get up. Up, 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 up. Still trading really well here because these are two dangerous units.
Take position. For Heldenhammer.
Let's see if I can actually swoop.
No lingering. Moving faster.
As soon as he connects, he properly lands. Come on, up. Quick, before you take damage. Quick. Quick. Lucky.
Take position. To battle.
How about doing the voice actor for the Phoenix Guard? No, that wouldn't be a good fit for me.
Go. Take the ground. Moving faster.
I'll try go in this direction instead. Might be able to knock more around. Yeah, knocked more around, but not off the ramparts there. It's easy to get away though.
Quick march.
Ready to smite.
No lingering. Formation. March.
Oh yeah, that looks good.
Go.
That is going very nicely for us there. Taking damage though. Yeah. Still worth it. Alright, what else? Well, we don't want to fight them and finish off these Ragnarok spies. Otherwise, the Reichsguard have to do it. These guys are worth loads of balance of power. Because at the very least, this guy can just keep bombing them. So I probably didn't even need to do that. Alright, I've still also got... I don't know, 5 of these spells? I'm not sure. No, I wouldn't have 5. Lucky to have 4.
The Empire endures!
Next target. It's good to not have turrets shooting at us. Maybe I'll just have to fight 2 of these at once. Oh, I could fight the Savage Orc Arrow boys that are on the wall there. That would be easy. Let's go do that. And why don't we swing you around? If you can come over to the other side, we can fight these guys just fine. And then I'll have these... No, just stay right there. But soon it's time to get in. Most of the really dangerous units have been dealt with, so that's good. Not too worried about nasty skulkers. Alright, get rid of the archers first. And we don't need to cycle charge with them, you can just stay up there fighting. Did they get off the wall?
Ready?
Okay, wait for the warrior priest because I could really use his buffs when fighting them.
Formation! March! Seeking enemy! Take the ground!
How far off is he? Not too far.
Quick march! Ulrich's wrath on them! What? That's an order!
Just gonna do a bit of a hit and run here. Just a bit.
We are Sigmar's heirs! Moving now! Quick march! To battle!
Yeah, they can't wait to attack Karl Franz with all that anti-large.
Yes! For Heldenhammer!
So, 15% physical resistance. Okay.
Ready for war!
Oh, we should bring in a Reichsguard because they have Guardian. We can get a bit more physical resistance, even if they're just close by. Alright, here we go.
Jade order!
Karl Franz! Charge!
Ready for war!
Oh crap, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. We need this.
Channeling Naira! By Golmaraz!
Yeah, that got them to back off.
That's an order! To battle! Moving fast!
On to war!
Right, one of them at a time. Let's go. Go, go, go.
Sigma!
So yeah, that was a bit of a scramble there, but works out just fine in the end.
Let the wind of life blow!
This is my command!
Reichsguard!
For the Empire!
Throw it! Let the woods awaken!
Warrior priest!
Alright, Karl Franz is nearly at his max heal, but taking out 2 of these guys is not so bad.
Ulrich's wrath on them! The ground quakes! I will not stand idle!
Yeah, there we go. We got the Guardian, that extra physical resistance.
Reichsguard knights!
The Empire endures!
I need him to actually come in and help.
To battle! My subjects call! Prepare for combat!
May need to actually start bringing in more than 1 unit in. Start bringing the whole army in. Just bit at a time. Little bit at a time. Here we go.
Battle and blood awaits!
Battle wizard!
Yes, General!
For France!
Sigma guides us!
To me, men!
We're Sigma's heirs!
Feel life flow.
Alright, I got one more of these casts. This looks like a pretty good opportunity. I'm going to pop it down. Take out a Savage Orc Biggin and a Nasty Skulker. That's good to me. Start bringing in more. It's likely that the other guys are going to start coming in now. Yep.
Karl Franz!
Here we go. Now the big fight begins.
My rule is absolute!
Just a little bit at a time though, so they leave some units over here.
We are Sigmar's heirs! War!
Sigmar calls.
For Heldenhammer!
Battle awaits. No lingering.
Reichsguard!
Oh, that other one's still not dead.
By Karl Franz.
Formation march! Moving faster!
The Empire ensures.
See to it!
Ready.
Reichsguard knights!
Very well. At once. Let's dive and blow.
For the Emperor! We serve the Emperor!
Okay, I need more. Start bringing in all the reserves. Good, that is the 3 Arachnarok spiders essentially dealt with. Okay, I've got enough magic for one more heal and one more Dwellers Below. Good, all 3 Arachnarok spiders have now been dealt with.
For Altdorf! Away!
To battle.
Okay, Savage Orc War Boys over there, let's go.
Ulrich's wrath.
Moving now!
To battle.
Formation! March!
A reckoning has come for these greenskins.
Pass the foe.
To arms, men!
Where'd he go?
Very well!
By Ulrich's wrath. Ready. For France.
It is done. The Empire.
Okay, we get one more Dwellers Below. If we can time it right, we'll kill quite a lot of them.
Ready for war!
Savage Orc Biggins.
Take the ground!
Not a good unit to fight normally, but it's already very badly damaged.
Ready.
Sir. For the Helden.
Start bringing more of them over here.
Reichsguard.
See, this is a bit of a trap. If we go charging in there, the rest of these guys bloody hit us.
Quick march. Going.
I need to lure this one in here a little bit, because I can't flank it very well from there.
At speed.
Come at me, bro.
Take the ground. Moving fast.
Come at me, bro.
Taking position. Quickly.
Just,
Heading out. Throwing. No lingering.
they're not really taking that bait.
Taking position. Go.
Well, if they don't want to take the bait,
War.
Sigmar
let's go with them anyway then.
Reichsguard! At speed!
Your orders. Reichsguard Knights. Sigmar calls. Now.
So these ones here, yeah, they've done a bit of damage, but not enough. We're trading really well in every engagement.
Sigmar
Good,
calls!
smashed the Savage Orc Biggins there. Bunch of large units that have no real value. We could just punch right through that.
Ulrich's wrath on them! Take position!
Alright, the entire army is in.
Knights.
Onwards.
Ready? Now!
Reichsguard Knights!
Yep, wait for them to come down this way.
General! Yes, sir! Quickly! Run!
And do our best to try to flank. Make sure you're flying above them so that we can pop down our debuffs. Alright, I think I'll go with some heal magic. I'm gonna abandon the Dweller's Blow. I just don't think there's enough enemies left to really get a good one. And I want our guys to live as much as possible.
Get them!
And that way we get some more heals. Good, absolutely smashed them there. You can see here the Savage Orc Boar Boys did less than 1,000 damage. Good. If they keep coming at us piecemeal like this, we got them easily.
Battle and blood awaits.
Black Orcs.
We are Sigmar.
Not a good unit to fight. Should we buff ourselves up a bit?
War! Get them!
Sage Wizard!
Back up. Don't advance up this way. It's a trap. Actually, yeah, no, yeah.
For the Empire! Moving fast! Sigmar calls!
Excuse me.
Throw it!
Reichsguard Knights!
Swiftly!
Let's wait for the trolls to come down here. Kill them pretty easily.
For Heldenhammer!
Shield of faith.
Army losses aren't far off now? Yeah, I think so. Couple more units. There's still a fair few out here, but they're fairly low tier units.
By Gol Maraz! At speed!
What's this? That should do it.
I am its vessel!
I will not stand idle! Sigmar!
Sigmar calls!
Alright, let's send these guys around as well, since they don't seem to be wanting to come down that way.
At once!
And we need to start bashing through this section of barricade. Gotta open this up a little bit more.
To me, men!
Yeah, having a warrior priest in this army to buff our guys, really good. 89 melee attack for a cavalry unit is really good.
Reichsguard Knights! Take the walls!
The Empire endures! To combat!
Oh, we did it! Cool, and the damage is not too bad. I wouldn't be surprised if we got a heroic victory. There we go. Will you ever play 1212 AD or Lord of the Ring mods for Attila? It's not on my to-do list, but I wouldn't say never. So, we'll see. Okay, that is the endgame crisis. Basically over. They could still recover. So we really need to make sure they get finished completely. It all comes down to Thorak Ironbrow now, because they've only got one settlement left, and they just need to, well, yeah. Still gotta be relentless and finish them off, because they could still recover. But they won't be recovering with high tier units. If the Slanesh DLC has been cancelled, what do you think will come after Thrones of Decay? I think it'll be smaller Lord packs. That's what I've heard. Again, I don't know for certain. I don't know what's going on exactly at Creative Assembly. But apparently the Slanesh DLC is not coming. That doesn't mean there's not going to be anything for Slanesh. It's just not going to be in the same style of Thrones of Decay. So maybe there is actually a Slanesh DLC, but it's not like 3 races getting a new lord. Yeah, loot and occupy that. Good. There's hardly any of them remaining. And considering how well fortified they were here, that's a big win for us. So we gain Death Gorge, which we also have obtained this one here. Hero Recruit Rank +1. Oh, that would have been really good for the Warrior Priest, but I've already finished my Warrior Priest army. That's okay. wonder if I should keep this. I wonder if I could keep it. Because the only thing that's close by that's of threat is Floating Village. I don't think there's anyone there. I mean, I know it's Skaven, but that's about it. I might actually be able to keep this. Maybe I shouldn't have looted it.
In the name of Magnus,
I ain't doing that.
bring me to my men.
Tempting, alright, get... I don't think I need to repair it. It's pretty expensive. Alright, we'll get rid of this and this one here. Let everything else repair on its own. I might still sell it. I'll need to gauge what's going on. So, their last settlement's over here at the Doomglades, where Thorek just hasn't been decisive in finishing them off. And there's this army over here, which probably will capture Agril Midgard. But our allied forces might be able to repel it. We'll see. And then this one here is going to make a run for it, probably. But overall, that was a great win for us. Make sure these guys here get the... Oh, they already got it. Cool. There's no other important skills for that one. Same thing here. Just put it into a dump. Alright, wow, that was a long end turn working on that, but it's done now. Alright, so over here, we have no further... Oh, we did that this turn. Wow, it's a very long turn.
Champion of the faith.
This army is no longer needed here. Oh, I should keep it now that I'm at war with this. Yeah. And Toddy is on his way. Yep. Got a few levels up we can distribute. Oh, I thought it was at level 16. It's level 15 we get that. Do you have a tank and grenade launcher army? No, I don't. I would like to get a tank army when we confederate Gelt, which I thought was going to happen today, but these last few turns, ever since the endgame crisis, have been a little bit slow because I've been fighting so many battles manually. That being said, now that the endgame crisis is essentially dealt with, potentially, we'll see. Because, yeah, I usually give Gelt the Steam Tank Doom stack. It works well with him. Okay, cool. So these guys are going into Athelloren. And they'll have... Well, we'll take out Torgovan first. That should be relatively easy. Give the territory over to Bretonnia. Then... Actually, it does look like our allies are finally going to deal with the Wood Elves themselves. So, well, we'll see. We'll see. Keep that there until the Wood Elves are dealt with. And then this army will go and deal with Morgur over here. Might be a good idea if I wound or assassinate... Yeah, get rid of this.
Heretic.
Good. Okay, I think that's all of our military movements made. Let's do some construction, then move on to the next turn. Okay, Karazakarak. Yeah, we didn't need the walls here anymore. It grows pretty slow, comparatively. Do replenishment bonuses the warrior priests get through their talent stack? Nope. Nope. But what it can do is apply the wrong one. Okay, Uzkalak is being sold to... Oh, that's right. I was going to think about selling it to them.
Let us discuss stately affairs.
For Zavastra? Or for Jakova? For Fort Dwaroslav? I'm not doing that. Okay, sell it to them.
Welcome to my private study.
Oh, wait, what's it called again?
Uzkalak,
that's it. Uzkalak for something within the Empire. Yeah, Gorsel, that's it. Good, and I don't have to pay for Gorsel. In fact, I'm going to get money out of them. I want them to go to war with none of these. Yeah, no, I don't want them to go to war with any of this. Cool. Done deal.
All right.
Good. And we've secured the entire province of the Wasteland now. Good stuff. So Gorsal's been built up just fine. I got no problems with that. We've got the salt. I think that might be our first salt resource. Yeah, I think it is. So that should have increased our income by a fair bit. How much is salt worth? We get 530 still. So that's on top of that. That's not too bad. And it also will help with the growth rate of the province. Alright, there's no more construction that needs to be done. What is the preferred use of steam tanks? They always seem to really crap when I try to use them. Yeah, you gotta be careful. They just need good line of sight. They're a very versatile unit. They need good line of sight for their shots. So they're really good against, they're good against everything, but they're not amazing against everything. It just depends on how you use them. Alright, let's have a look at diplomacy and then move on to the next turn. Would Marienburg make more money than Altdorf if you moved to noble heroes? No, because don't forget they nerfed how much money the ports make. Marienburg is not the absolute money-making machine that it was in Warhammer 2.
Valiant low.
Cool. I definitely don't want to be picking fights with them right now.
Protector.
Yeah, we don't peace out with them until I've captured this settlement here. Well, how about that? The Reichsguard Doomstack took on an entire greenskin endgame crisis. How about that? With, you know, a little bit of help from allies. Yeah, that's great. It really worked out nicely. Okay, don't forget to check for... No rogue armies, that's good. What about beastmen outside of the... No, okay, all good. Moving on. Use war target diplomacy for the last settlement. Yeah, I might do that. We'll see. Did that Black Crag stuff happen yet? Well, we have to completely wipe out Wurzag, not just take out the armies. Oh, look at them chase... Oh, they got it. Good stuff. Suck on that. Astrogoth, he just lost his caravan. Who's rank 1? I believe Malekith is still rank 1. Good. Yeah, if Kislev can sort out the north, I'll sort out the east. I don't think an all-tank army works well. It wouldn't make more than 10. The rest would be good at being heroes. It just depends on what you're going up against. You definitely want to have Lightning Strike if you're doing it. You don't want to be taking on 4 full stacks. Empire are not good at dealing with overwhelming numbers. So it's definitely a faction where Lightning Strike can come in handy. Because fatigue is not that big of a deal on a tank. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I haven't finished my tea yet. Too busy concentrating on what's going on. Hey, look at that. We're about to hit 3,000 concurrent viewers on a Monday on the YouTube stream. 8 viewers away from it. And then dropped by 30. Alright, never mind. I missed the 2k gold ports. Peepo said. Yeah, me too. How come your Kislev allies have so many armies? I always protect them, and they always have, like, max 3 armies at endgame. I can't explain why. Sorry. Maybe because it's on Legendary? Are you on Legendary? Hey, there we go. We hit 3,000 concurrents. Great job, guys. took a bit big of a gulp than I needed to there. Why is Legends allies so useful, but my allies so useless? It's because I got a lot of them. Excuse me. Speaking of subs, creeping closer to 500k. Yeah, getting there. H4 RV3Y9, subscribe with Prime. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Oh man, this Dark Elf invasion is something else. Thing is, a warrior priest doomstack can really struggle against Dark Elves if there's loads of single entities. Especially scary Dark Elf ones with lots of armor piercing. Oh my god, look at the levels on these ones. I would just love it if my allies would just take out the Dark Elves completely. Just so that I don't have to fight them. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's gonna happen. Yeah, okay. Yeah, there we go. I think the Ulf one's days are numbered. Ugh, that's not good. Well, at least with the endgame crisis essentially defeated, we can deal our attention with, I guess, what is the true endgame crisis, Malekith. I never would have thought a natural endgame crisis would show up in this game. Usually by this time, most factions are way weaker than you, so this is a pretty big exception, I think. Campfeed became a member for 10 months. Legend, pick my next campaign. Just wrapped up my friends myself. Thanks, dude. Daniel the Demon Prince. There you go.
No, Legend. Anything but Daniel.
Appreciate the membership. Harvey. All right. Well, it's friggin' like stupid. Just yeah. Okay. Harvey 9. That's what it is. Oh man, this is going on too long. They're not attacking me this turn. Would you say you've got a Dark Tide on your hands? Not really. Oh, no. I want to go slower. Who's this? Probably Pestilence. That's definitely a Skaven. That could be Pestilence. That could be Rakarth. It's Rakarth. Mech Shield did a $5 super chat. If you could add one gameplay mechanic to Total War, what would it be? Or what do you think is missing most? Love from Alaska. Okay. Now you gotta hear me out with this and just wait for me to actually finish. But what we really need is not just equipment changing, but clothes changing. What we need is dress-up games for our legendary lords. So, like, you know, you could swap Marathi's outfit and make her wear Cetra's outfit, and maybe make the Fey Enchantress wear Marathi's outfit. Yeah, it just needs a dress-up game. Yeah. Yeah, and a sub-game as well, dating sim. Yeah, exactly. Does that mean all heroes start naked? Yeah, exactly, start naked, yeah. You should be able to just take off their clothes and they'd be, like, all hanging out. Biped Unicycle, subscribe with Prime. Thanks, dude, appreciate that. Creative Assembly and Games Workshop are missing out on big weeb money. Why? Why do you sack the settlement and then run away? Come on, finish the job. Volkmar in Marathi's outfit? Yeah, exactly.
Be at peace.
Or, how about this? Marathi in Nakai the Wanderer's outfit.
But Nakai is naked.
Skaven Plague here. Hopefully it doesn't go onto my army. You know, France has a washboard under there. No, it's like an 8-pack. France is probably like Giga Chad under all that armor. Yeah, I may have to give up the settlement. I don't know. McShield did a $5 super chat. You want the dress-up game for Marathi Enchantress, and I both know CA would make it Demon Daniel exclusive. Yeah, I don't want that. Well, he's got the Demon dress-up game. We just need that extended to the other characters. Missing a panty item slot, yeah. This chat has been bonked into horny jail. Yeah, fair enough. Kugath in Marathi's outfit. Well, Kugath is already naked, but yeah. And you could have like DLC that are like different clothes for the female characters. I don't know, it's a stupid idea. It's getting out of hand, as usual. So, 61 factions remain. Tariff taking notes for another video. Maybe. Boob sliders for all characters. Matthias Molvik chucking in a 1000 NOK super chat. Hi Legend, thanks for the masterclass of cheesing the diplomacy, both entertaining and educational. 10 out of 10. That's super generous of you, dude. Thank you so much. Gotta love my NOK viewers. I was actually watching a documentary on Norway's economy. I was like, holy crap, you guys are friggin' rich. Like the whole country, everybody in the country. Like, kind of wish I was born Norwegian.
Don't mind them.
You guys have discovered the infinite money glitch, apparently. But in real life. Good for you.
Sigmarite Arch
Cool.
Rector.
Okay, so... yeah, I'm done fighting them here. So we can force march down this way just fine, I think. There's nothing over here. We've got good scouting.
The nation calls. Get a move on. Leave no one behind.
Good thing to have a ton of resources. Well, it's not even just that. Like, Australia's got a ton of resources, but we piss it away.
For Sigmar.
Anyway, I don't want to get into global politics too much. Everyone gets everyone gets a bit antsy with this shit. Hey, Snake Nerd Gamer, how's it going? Congrats on getting to 1K subscribers. You can't handle the cold? I like cold. What are you talking about? I could probably... I think I'd like living in Norway. I can't handle the heat. Look at my skin! I can handle the cold. Butt Stabber. Gifted 5 tier 1 subs to Legend to the Wall community. Thanks, dude. Nice name, Butt Stabber. It's a bit gay. Thanks for super chat. Memberships. Subscriptions, whatever. God, I gotta remember all these different payment times now. Okay, Boris. So I think this settlement here just got... no, they didn't even sack it. Look, it's tier 5. What the hell? Are you even at war with them anymore?
What brings you
Yeah.
before the heir of...
Look at all of these territories here that are up for grabs. Alright, Toddy, let's
What
go.
does the Emperor bid?
Yes, General. Weapon practice.
Yeah, so now they're recruited at rank 15. Nice. Not.
Ha! My faith burns bright.
Let's keep looking for a disciplined one. And over here, just keep
Yes, my
getting
lord.
whatever so that we can put them in here. Alright, that's pretty good. It'll be a few turns before we get over here, so we'll burn through a couple of turns. Also, we should actually get the Confederation offer from Gelt in the next 4 turns. So I need to make sure that when that happens, we can feed all of Gelt's original territory from out here over to Volkmar.
Ready.
So that army can't reach us. I could reach it.
The Empire.
I really want to hold on to
My
this
commands
settlement.
here.
Because it's not red territory, it's just, yeah, orange. Yellow, whatever.
Yes.
I can't block that army. This guy over here is probably globally recruiting.
What? Raise your weapons.
And by just doing that, disables me from getting to here.
Stop right off.
If I give it to Balthazar Gelt, I'll just get it back in a couple of turns. Yeah, that's perfect.
Tools of judgment ready.
By the comet.
Skaven Plague. That's
I
not
am
great.
Prince and Emperor.
Did the relationship get better with you and CA? Hell no. Hell no. Alright, I'll just sell that to Gelt, because I'll just get it back in a couple of turns anyway. What landmark is in Death Gorge? It gives us a hero recruit rank increase. It's pretty good. The Pillar of Bone. Pretty good. Alright, so we'll sell that off to... Oh, I thought I might have gotten the Plague, which might happen, hopefully it doesn't. But we now need to focus on Clan Moors, because they've been naughty. We need to finish them off. Since it'll take a very long time for Bloody Handz to come even remotely as powerful as they were before. So, selling Death Gorge.
Than gold, or
wow.
so they tell me.
We could get pretty much anything we want for that. We could swap for Fort Berg. Nah, don't worry about that. What about Wrecker's Point? What about in here? Could go Steingart. I'm not sure what I want to get. I'll go for Wrecker's Point.
Agreed.
Like I said, I'll just get it back in a couple of turns anyway. Okay, don't need this. Wait, hang on, didn't I build that? Oh no, I did. Actually, you know what? I do need that. I don't need this. Let's get rid of that. Because yeah, Malekith, it's kind of... Yeah, it's coming.
Which king of Nagarond will hear your words?
Good, he's at war with Corone, so he'll have to contend with them. So he's got 56 settlements now. How much do I have? He's probably bigger than me. Nope, I got 2 more settlements on him. But if you count the entire empire... And then again, if you count the entire Dark Elf Empire...
I'm bidden not to do.
She's got a fair few. And then there's... Yeah, okay, fair enough. So Dark Elves are currently the strongest race in the game. Currently.
The Empire.
In this game, that is. Alright. Alright. Can't see what he's got. Any missions? I haven't been checking on this. Ironbrow Expedition wants me to kill Zoc Squigbeard. I don't see that happening. Unless he jumps over here, which I doubt it. I'll accept the mission. I don't think we'll get any better options for a while. But yeah, it's time to put the smackdown on Clan Moors a little bit. They've recovered a little bit, but it looks like he's only got 4 settlements. So we take Floating Village, come over here, Crack Dortman, Misty Mountain, Desolation of Nagash. There's Nagashazar, but that's not a high priority to go and get that. I could probably just declare war on them and drag someone else to go fight them, and then maybe they'll sort it out. But then there's also... Okay, once we've taken out Clan Moors, we should come down over here. If they haven't dealt with the Bloody Handz, let me just see. Who's got some armies? Can I get an alliance with you yet? No. Alright, look, Thorek, I want you to go and occupy this target. If you do that really... Oh my god, stupid army. If you do that sometime soon, we might save ourselves a lot of heartache. Peter Kesling did a PLN25 super chat. Hi, which expected and unexpected dangers have been the biggest and most threatening in this campaign so far? For me, for expected, maybe Vlad, and unexpected. Unexpected was Malekith. I wasn't expecting him to become this powerful. Usually he's getting bullied by everyone else. From my campaigns at least. So this is a bit unexpected. Okay, construction. Let's do a bit of that and then move on to the next turn. So all of that is pretty good. Yep. Yeah, we got good intel on the area. Well, it could maybe help to know what's going on down there. Nah, it's fine. We're okay. And this guy is coming back down that way. Awesome. Okay, all that looks good. Yep. And we got this guy here just keeping an eye on things. Good. All of that looks good. And I got my heroes here. There's no chance of blocking that, but we can maybe assassinate this one here. 45% chance. Alright, do it. Just for mainly for experience. And it failed. That's okay. At least he didn't get wounded. And he gained some experience, which makes him better in future. Actually, get rid of corruption. Good.
What?
Alright, I want you to come up through this way. Go to Libaris, which I think is Skaven controlled. And maybe... Let's get some insight on what's going on with them. Alright, we need to look in diplomacy after the tech. Yep, manneralism's good. I've almost finished all the tech stuff now, which... There's nothing particularly useful left. Okay, Disciples of Hushut are the only ones who want peace, but I don't want peace with them just yet. Alright, then... Yep. Yeah, I'm really not sure what's going to happen. People have said that an endgame crisis, like after you finish off the Bloody Handz. Wait, is that what they're called again? Yeah, the Bloody Handz. That a big fuck off war is going to show off at the Black Crag. So if that's going to happen, I want that to be... Maybe we should just hand that back to Gelt just in case, because it could happen in the next couple of turns. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I'll just hand the Black Crag back over to it and not risk it. Because this will be curious, because I've never been through this before. Black Crag.
Wine of palest gold will wet our palates.
We'll do it next turn when you've actually got some money. You gotta pay me. Okay, Death Pass. Yeah. Yeah, okay, just keep going with that. Maybe a turn or two, we'll see. It'd be pretty funny if it spawns and immediately attacks, and I can't win and lose the campaign. Endgame crisis sucks.
I live to serve the Emperor.
Alright, I have done everything I can. Now just check for the rogue armies. Good. Haven't really been bothered too much by rogue armies in this campaign. Alright, I don't think I need this army anymore. We'll disband it. You know, and I'll re-recruit it if anything does happen. But there's no enemy armies out this way, and this gives us some time to just generate some more funds. Same thing over here. I just don't need it. You can go now. Can always recruit it back later if we need it, but just save up money in the meantime. Because what I might do at some point, if I'm going up against a really tough opponent, is just like build like shitloads of fuck off armies and just bleed out my treasury. But I'll need a nice big treasury for the time being. But the pace that we're going at right now is quite fine. You know, not too quick, not too slow. Maybe a bit slow. People said that would happen if you killed the Bloody Handz before the endgame crisis started. Okay, yeah, well, I'm just not sure. I don't need... I'll get Black Crag back pretty quickly, because we're going to confederate Gelt in the next few turns. Do you tend to notice a difference in the community between people on Twitch and YouTube? There is literally no difference. People are exactly the same. I would say that maybe on average the Twitch viewership seems a little bit younger than the YouTube audience, but by a little bit. But people are people, no matter where you go. You know, you get assholes on YouTube, assholes on Twitch. Good people on YouTube, good people on Twitch. People are people. Will Iron Rock mess up the Gelt Confed to Volkmar land swap? No, it'll be fine. It would have messed it up for an Averland land swap. But since we're not doing that, it's fine. Thought it was always the other way around. I'm a boomer on Twitch. I mean, on average. On average. I'm sure that there's a bell curve. You get dumb questions on YouTube, dumb questions on Twitch. Hey Legend, I was wondering if you stream both on Twitch and YouTube, do you need double the bandwidth? I don't think so. I'm actually not sure. I mean, no one's really been complaining about the bandwidth lately. It's been pretty good. So it doesn't seem to be the case that I need double the bandwidth. I'm a boomer on Twitch. It's so weird seeing you here, Pudding Kip, because you were around in like 2013, 2014 when the channel first started. You know, there's so few of the OG viewers remaining. It's so rare to see them. But I do try to remember you guys. Yeah, the big supporters from when the channel was in its early days. Imagine being a Legend of Total War fan in 2016. Man. Gotta wonder about your sense of taste. Oh, no. Maybe the war against Marathi's not going so well. I think CA has fixed the movement bug in the latest patch. Have you tested it recently? I don't think that they have. I've definitely... Oh, crap.
Be at peace.
The Dark Elves are absolutely smashing the friggin' High Elves. This war is coming on our shores very soon. I tell you it would be even better if Marathi and Malekuth would go to war with each other. I gotta keep checking to see if I can get them to break treaties with one another. But only with Marathi, because we're not at war with her yet. James Wilson says, I've been here since 2016. It's been a great journey. Fair enough. Yeah, I appreciate that. Do you speak to Major Kill these days? Every now and again. We don't do the same content anymore. Well, you know, the same... We're not both doing Warhammer Fantasy. So we don't speak all that often. Maybe once every couple of months. Imagine if Rakath also joined in. Rakath is too far away. I wouldn't worry about him so much. He's probably got his own problems in Lostria. What do you think will be the next Total War game? The next one, I think it's going to be Total War Empire 2, I think. I don't think they're going to call it Empire 2. So you think CA have another game for Warhammer in the future? Warhammer 40k, yes. Warhammer Fantasy, no. I think there was talks of them trying to get the old world, but Games Workshop said no, from what I've heard. Yeah, I watched you for nostalgia, remembering a simpler time. I stopped watching you around then. Yeah, 2016. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, 2016 was not peak Legend of Total War. That was definitely dumb times. Can you get a second Civil War in Total War though? Not in this game. No, you can't do it in this one. You can in Rome too. God damn, I remember that. People saying, you can't get a second Civil War in Rome too. And then I showed them that you could get a second Civil War. And they're like, you can't get a third Civil War. Asian, which platform between Twitch and YouTube do I prefer? YouTube I definitely prefer, yeah. I spend a lot more time on YouTube. How come you don't say later fuckers anymore? I never said later fuckers. I would say see you next time fuckers. I stopped doing it because I don't feel like it's on brand with what I do anymore. Like, I still swear, but it's just not my brand anymore. Like, I'm a bit more mature now, I think. At least I'd like to think I am. And I think that it was funny for a while, but I think it lost its edge, and it just didn't feel right doing it anymore. It got to a point where it felt weird saying it because I didn't feel it. Ciaro, subscribe with Prime. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. Yeah, Papa Legend days. I can't wait to start my new Minecraft channel. Yeah, you go, Vault. Don't sack the fucking settlement. My god. The degree of stupidity here. Occupy it! Did your videos get demonetized during those no swearing YouTube times? No, at the time, no. They got demonetized later. Some of them, not all of them. But yeah, no, most of those videos were actually YouTube approved. So that was weird. I'd never get away with that shit now. The internet in general is a lot less edgy nowadays. I remember what I used to call my friends playing COD if they missed an easy shot. Wouldn't fly today. Yeah, I remember when I had a server. Oh, I didn't have a server. When I was playing Ark Survival Evolved with a bunch of people. Maybe some of you guys were there. I can't remember. I don't know. But we were on server 31, I think it was. Or was it 37? I'm not sure. And we were the Alpha Tribe. And we had a very open policy in who could join the server. Join our clan. Where are they going? Oh, okay, good. I guess. Is that good? Yeah, if they take the Sunken Kernage, I can take it off for replants. Anyway, we had a very open door policy with who could join the the clan. It basically came down to this. Will you help us expand our territory? Then you could join, basically. And we would get on TeamSpeak, because that was before Discord. This is like 2015. And oh my god, the amount of N-words that would be flying around. Oh my god, this person's an N-word. This person's an N-word. Oh my god, that person's an N-word. Go do that, you N-word. I was obsessed with Ark, so it's almost no wonder I started bloody saying the things that I did. It's not an excuse, but I don't think people do that these days. Alpha male tribe. Alpha tribe just means that you were the strongest tribe. I'm sure Ark clans have got more cultures since then. Maybe. You can change the graphic quality. Yes, I know that, but this is nicely optimized. Oh, okay. I'll be back soon. Great, more Black Arcs.
By the silver hammer, yes.
Ready to serve. Honored to serve.
Huntsman General. Received.
Forward in his name. What?
I can borrow this army, but there's nowhere for it to go.
They will be judged. Bad plan, bad.
Is it time? The Empire.
You're not right yet.
Outdoorsman.
Yeah, this guy is on the run.
Rather eat a squid.
So how are things going over here? There's no military presence there, which indicates to me that they haven't yet recruited another army, unless it's standing out there in camp stance. Thorek.
Thirsts for war.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll see. Did I get rid of this? Not yet.
Now. Yes, to unite the provinces.
I hope I don't contract the plague, but if I do, we'll be okay. We're not really up against any real threat for a bit. Okay. Yeah, I should be fine. Okay, please don't contract plague. Good, I didn't.
No other option.
Could still contract it. Shouldn't last that much longer, though. Yeah, settlement, contract the plague. 5 turns of that. Okay. Get rid of this army unit here, please. Critical success. Very nice. Nicely done. Alright, so we'll hand over Floating Village to them, but do it next turn. Oh, no, I can't build anything because it's red territory. Oh, maybe I'll hand it over to Volkmar. I'm not sure if I can. Let me just check. Floating Village. Yeah, I can. And I could get... Ooh, that's a nice amount of money. He doesn't need it. No sign of the Dark Elves here yet. But yeah, they're gaining a foothold.
Elevated beyond mortal pleasures.
Oh,
I
what?
will take joy in your...
Let me find out the other way.
I don't care who you are. I smash your
Interesting.
face in.
Interesting. Alright, I need to speak to Marathi.
Overlord.
What? I'm disinclined to listen, but I must. So speak with haste.
What else you got? So... Yep, do that.
Such delights.
Now, if I have a look here, how does he feel about her? That's not what we want to find out.
Morathi.
Probably not enough to declare war on each other, but it'd be pretty funny if they end up fighting. Man, look at that strength ranking for Malekith now. Then again, I did just disband a whole bunch of armies. I got plenty of money. I could raise quite a few with this, so maybe don't stress too much. Alright, this army here, is this going to be a concern? No, I don't think so. Just don't get caught in force march.
To strengthen the Empire. On march!
Yeah, they don't have ambush attack.
This will bolster the nation.
Alright, with Toddy, do you have all the campaign movement range followers? You're missing one. Okay, I'll get that for you. Scribe and what's the other one called? Messenger, that's it. Oh really, we've only got that many of them? Huh, thought I would have had more. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, time to put the smack down on Athalauren. This is the right army to do it with. And then over here, we need to be transferring these heroes.
They'll be marching, all right. Weapon practice.
Look at that. It seems like Golden Order are trying to block me from getting across. Still not getting the traits we want. Also, I was just thinking, what if we recruited warrior priests over here to attach to it? We'll wait until I actually get a capital that actually has it. Just keep recruiting and disbanding in the meantime until hopefully we get ourselves something nice. Not this one though. Actually, I want that fleet-footed. No, grab that one actually. So this army here is about 5 turns before it starts moving out. Yeah. It's not going to be quite as good as the other one. In fact, I might even switch the lords around, but it's going to need some experience first. Since Karl Franz has got Mentor, just him existing. Because this guy, I believe, is disciplined. I think I should... No, I don't need to rename him. Alright, that appears to be all we can do this turn. Wasn't much of a turn. Alright, yeah, they're not going to reach there. I've got Hero here. I want to keep an eye on what's going on with the Greenies. Nothing. Good. Yeah, them not recruiting new armies. Fine by me. Very much fine. I don't know. Alright, check for rogue armies. Nope. Do some construction. Yep, there's a little bit to construct. Iron here, that's good. I think that if the computer factions are bullshit, they will end up fighting the Pseudo Malekith or Confederate Marathi than he would do it normally. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, him confederating Marathi would be a good thing. It actually weakened their position a fair bit. Okay, Wrecker's Point needs money. Always need more money.
But Legend, don't you have enough?
Okay, yeah, I wouldn't mind being friendly with oh no! Okay, I thought it would be somebody else sitting in here. It's lizards, which means when we eventually land here, we have to fight Hexoatl to revive thingy. It's good to see Yuan Bo is still alive. Probably not for much longer. Doesn't seem that strong. Looks like he's only got one settlement. Because it's a good defeat trade, obviously. Yeah, okay, no treaties with them.
Do you know who...
So Saber Mountain next turn, and then push into Chaos Dwarf territory. Deep into Chaos Dwarf territory. Got to be careful out here. But of course, we'll just be feeding this over to our allies. How are things going with her? So she's still very powerful. She's got 22 regions. I know she's been dealing a lot with a lot of problems. So Puppets of Misrule aren't that strong, but they have caused them some problems. Then there's also... They are stronger than them. But once I come in here and start taking away some of their territories, that should make it easier for her to repel them. Because she's also fighting... Where is it?
Ready to defend.
She's also fighting the Blessed Dread, who is significantly more powerful. And the Blessed Dread is basically just cleaning up the last of Nakai's bullcrap. Yeah. If I get Nurgle to... I don't think this will work, but let me just have a look, talk to Nurgle.
Your interference threatens the great experiment.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Alright, well, let's move on. Who's the most annoying enemy for the Empire in this circumstance? Anything that can ambush attack is the most annoying, I think. So, Skaven and Beastmen, rogue armies are terrible to deal with. That's why we always want to make sure that we've got emergency units that we can recruit instantly. Good job, Katerin. Good job. That's it. Smash those northern bastards. How the frick has Kugath got all the way across there? Well, he won his war against Caravan of the Blue Roses, and then he's got a good amount of money coming through, so I guess he just recruited a lot of armies. I don't know. Luck. What would you like to change most in Warhammer 3? Sieges. Come on, ask this every friggin' day. Sieges. Sieges are the worst. Dark Elves' biggest threat in your campaign? Yeah, probably. Yeah. Yeah, they're going to be very difficult to fight. Still, it is usually much better to fight one massive opponent than lots of little ones. It's just that, it's that initial fight. Whenever that does happen. It'll take them a while to fully control the donut. It's just that if they control the donut, then I can't be having any territory in Estalia or Bretonnia. I'll have to give it up. And I intended to hold some of that territory because it should have been secure lands. So as soon as we've secured this area here, which is what Toddy is tasked with, we're going to have to go and help out the High Elves. Because we don't need to be going down south right now. Let somebody else deal with Zinch. You should have an FAQ somewhere. Even if I had an FAQ, people would still keep asking these questions. Because even if I put the answer to something right at the top of the screen, people still ask the question. So I just answer it. It's just annoying when people ask the same question over and over again. How would I make sieges fun? I don't know. It's not really my task to do that. All I know is that it's not fun. First thing I would do, though, is get rid of butt ladders and probably get rid of all the supply points. I think the whole supply points and putting towers everywhere is kind of stupid. Yeah, this is... Oh, God. Yeah. The High Elves are not faring well. Legend Hexoidal is allied with Tyrion. I don't think it's going to matter soon. Tyrion's going to die. Like, it's going to be a little while before I arrive in Lustria, I think. But yeah, I kind of think that Tyrion's going to die. Like, look at this. Look at what in front of us right here. I don't think Tyrion is going to survive this. And all this has been is a giant training ground for all their bloody heroes, which are the most dangerous things to our armies. Because I'm using heroes that are significantly lower level than theirs. What was the first video game you ever played? Hentai Girl. No, I'm just kidding. It would have been probably a game called Jump Jet, I think. Siege rework really makes you wonder how much CA actually plays the game. Well, a lot of the time, the people who are designing and people who are in charge of Creative Assembly, they're not actually fans of the game. They're just, you know, they've got degrees and connections, and so they want to put their mark on the industry and get awards. A lot of the time, these games aren't made for players. They're made for IGN. Like, they invite IGN to come and play it. Like, here you go, play the game and tell us what you think. And they make the game look really pretty for like the first hour, right? IGN plays and like, wow, cool, I have no idea what's going on, but this looks amazing. 10 out of 10, IGN. Sort of thing. And that's why, hang on, look at this. That's why, look at this shit.
I will hear your petition, but make no promises to act on it.
That's why, when you look at Total War Pharaoh, look at this. Look at this shit. Reviews. But why though? Game Blogger, IGN, PC Gamer SN, Game Reactor. You know, all of these things here. Who the fuck cares about their opinion? These guys, they are not fans of fucking Total War. You know, where is the Terminators? Where's Andy's takes? The people who actually play these games. Where is their review score? Where's Lionheart X10's review score on this? Why is it always friggin' magazines? Oh, wow. Okay. I kind of am gonna accept this because I need to keep doing shenanigans, and now is not a good time. It's only 31,000. That's not that big of a deal for me. See, I spend money. Gave her money. She's threatening me. Yeah, where's Mandalore Gaming's? Did he even review it? Here's the thing. Lionheart told me a story once about Total War Warhammer 1, and Creative Assembly asked him what his review score for Total War Warhammer 1 was, because they wanted to place it on, you know, Lionheart's review score was this. But they were expecting him to give it a high score, and Lionheart said, yeah, it's a solid entry for Total War Warhammer, 7 out of 10. And they're like, oh, and they didn't publish it. they omitted his review score. So, yeah, it is what it is. Where's Angry Joe? Yeah. I watched his top 10 most disappointing games of 2023. Pharaoh deserved to be there, for sure. But man, 2023 had some really disappointing games. Holy crap. Like, Pharaoh's disappointing, but it did not deserve to be number one. Not even, like, it kind of deserved to be at the lower end of that list. You know, this is the year that 2023 was a year filled with good stuff and bad stuff. Stop sacking that settlement, for fuck's sake. It's filled with good stuff and bad stuff. Good job. They have no armies left. The endgame crisis is over. Sort of. Anyway, filled with lots of good stuff and bad stuff. You know, Baldur's Gate 3, shiny example of a great game that came out in 2023. You know, Starfield, amazing. Just kidding. And then it's filled with, like, really disappointing games. Like, Kong, And, well, basically, Angry Joe's video sums it up, I think, just well. Of course, every year, like, I watch Angry Joe's video, most disappointing titles, every single year. Because I quite like watching Angry Joe. And every year, Madden is on that list. And I just gotta ask myself, I ask people, why do you guys, not you guys specifically, but why do people keep buying Madden games? How many times does a game developer have to just outright betray the game before you stop buying it? I really like Starfield. Look, I enjoyed Starfield as well, but let's be real, Starfield is not as good as it should have been. Ancestor Hero in smallish stack. Oh, cool. Whereabouts is it? Because it's hard to keep track of them all. I like how BG3 set a new example. It's not just BG3. There's a whole bunch of games coming out now that are like way better standard than what these established mega companies have been producing. You know, like Palworld, for example. If you haven't played Palworld, highly recommend it. Fantastic game. I've been playing it pretty much non-stop since I got it. Deep Rock Galactic is apparently doing really well. I haven't played it in ages. I've got it, but I haven't played it in ages. Riftbreaker is amazing and still being supported. Highly recommend Riftbreaker. I still play it to this day. Amazing game. Yeah, let's go. I'm not doing anything right now. Mission aborted. Why? Oh, it was my mission that was aborted, not theirs. Yep, need you to finish this off. Come on. Imagine if you actually succeed there. This is the last of him. Oh my god. I need to get rid of Black Crag this turn. Because I don't know what's going to happen.
Friendship is more valuable than gold, or so they tell.
Yeah, I'm not going to get anything other than money out of them for this.
Of course.
Satisfactory 1.0 in 2024. Enshrouded. I haven't played Enshrouded. It's on my to-do list to play that.
The nation calls. Summon the Elector Count.
Do you ever expect to take an off-YouTube look at Helldivers 2 when they fix the servers? Probably not, because it's a third-person shooter game. Not really my cup of tea. Okay, Gelt is actually capturing some territory from the Skaven. We're really pushing them back. Alright, look, if he ends up capturing Misty Mountain, that's great. Let's go to Desolation of Nagash. Maybe I could even take Nagashazar. This is such a not a great region. But let's see how we go. I don't have to give this away, but it's of such little value. Might as well. Alright, can't assassinate anything this turn. Alright, we'll hand this over to Volky Boy. Floating Village, there you go, all yours. Oh, that is lovely. Have you got any settlements that might actually be of some value to me? I wish you had Black Pyramid of Nagash. I wouldn't be able to take it anyway. Yeah, the only settlements I can take are trash. So I'll take your money. Do you want to also go to war with them? No. Alright. Alright,
I bow to wisdom.
Honestly, 20 grand for that's pretty good. Have you seen that you can now stream on YouTube Shorts? How do you do a stream on Shorts? I haven't seen that. I'll be honest with you, I have had no interest in YouTube Shorts.
By the comet.
They are not a viable way to run a business. Unless you get millions of views. At least for Total War, it's just not really viable. At least at this stage. I haven't seen anyone make it work. I've heard a lot of people, because I speak to a lot of people because of the network I've created. A lot of people complain about Shorts. Just even if they get loads of views, it just doesn't generate any money.
Awaiting orders.
To untamed lands.
Show me the accused.
Alright, do they still want peace? Good. I'll get peace with Astrogoth.
Huntsman General.
Servant of the faith. My journey begins.
You take your phone out of your pocket and record it in vertical. That's how. Ugh, well, I'm not gonna do that for Total
All
War.
or nothing.
Yeah, look, they're just trying too hard to be TikTok, and that's fine. Look, I hope it works for them, but obviously that has no relevance with Total War. How am I gonna do that?
This is ours now.
Payday 3 is another extreme disappointment. Yes, I believe Payday 3 was on Angry Joe's list as well. Yeah, I kind of had a feeling Payday 3 was going to be shit.
The nation calls.
Payday 2 was lots of fun. I played quite a lot of it. I remember one time I got teamed up, because I would just go into a lobby and just be matched up with random people, but I teamed up with a bunch of people who were cheating. They were like glitching the game, and I was just like, what's going on here? And they're like, look, just don't interfere with what we're doing and you'll end up with a lot of money. And I was like, okay, cool. So I basically just sat back, and there was like fucking an hour. I was just sitting there for an hour because they were just glitching the game like crazy. I was like, what are you guys doing? It's like, just shut up, we're figuring this out. Nerd Raid Fred is raiding with a party of 139. Thanks, dude. Welcome all of Nerds, or Freds, I should say. Welcome all of Fred's viewers. Appreciate you being here. Anyway, with that particular match, I think we gained about $1 billion in that one match. But yeah, I basically just sat around doing nothing. These guys were just totally cheating. They were doing some sort of money glitch where they were just duplicating cash. I was just like, wow, I gained more money in that match than I think I had gained cumulatively in my entire time playing the game. It gained me like 50 levels up. I was like, yeah, well, I'm not gonna... Okay, here we go.
Ulrich's will.
Alright guys, I'm just gonna point this out now, that this is the kind of shit that got me into trouble with my first no defeat campaign. Now, before we go into this, equipment. I'm not gonna have enough equipment for everyone, but everyone's going to get some equipment. Oh, well, use up all the equipment, I mean. Alright. Best to give equipment to people who are not immortal. Armor of silvered steel is trash, so fuse that. I would have much preferred an armor. The Sterling Rune Fang. Mother's Ruin. Goblin Bane. Yeah, Goblin Bane's pretty good. Actually, that should go on an immortal character. Can we go up the top? Alright. Spell Shield is not too bad because it does provide melee defense, and we need enough stuff to go around. But as for Armor of Silvered Steel, that's just absolute garbage. Then, what else we got? Oh, hang on. I got an idea. Go to the Disciplined ones. Make sure they're kitted out. Because they're kind of important. We need them to not die. About to throw it. Possibly. Glittering Scales for you. That's good. Then, weapon. I was going to give you Goblin Bane. I know you're not immortal, but you're going to survive this battle. I hope. Talisman. Sword striking. Okay, Talisman. We got a Talisman of Preservation here. Don't you dare die on me. Enchanted item. Oh, this just isn't good enchanted items. Yeah, fuse this because it's friggin' rubbish. Rubbish as well. Scepter of Stability is rubbish. Fuse it. That's good, but I'm not giving it to you. I'll give it to someone else. Alright. Popcorn did a 6-euro super chat. Time to avenge the Lord Masters of Hoeth. Yes, but to be fair, this army is nowhere near as tough as that one that we're dealing with here. We should be fine. Stahlberg's letter. Not really very useful. I guess we could have one of those. But yeah, as far as enchanted items are concerned, we don't really get amazing stuff. We also got loads of Winds of Magic. Alright, where's my other Disciplined? Yep. So give him the Helm of Discord that we just got. Midland Runefang? What's Toddy got? No, you need to have your sword. What happened with that? Alright, what are we going to give you? Sword of Bloodshed? Okay, I got plenty of those. Why don't you get a purple one? Brain Wounder? Okay, let's go with that. It's better. Alright, hang on, we're not done yet. I don't want to spend too long on items. We could be here all day setting up this crap otherwise. Luckstone is fine. And don't worry about an enchanted item because I'll be able to heal you with magic. I got shitloads of it. Yeah, so we've got 2 disciplined of those characters. Alright, back to here. Thanks for the Norska Monster Hunt advice yesterday. I did 3 of them late game. Worked like a charm. No, dude, good job. I didn't even think I gave you particularly interesting advice, but okay. Ooh, Brass Cleaver. No, wait. Give that to someone who's immortal. I'd much rather actually lose a Sword of Bloodshed than Brass Cleaver. Then, as for Talisman, you can have a Seed of Rebirth, sure. Now, where's my immortal dude? That dude here? Yep. Let's give you the Brass Cleaver. Over it. Where is it? There it is. And what armor have we got for you? Glittering Scales. We don't need 2. We've already got 1. Enchanted Shield. Yeah, we just don't have that many amazing pieces of armor. So this is why I didn't fuse them. Is because I knew that I would need a lot of pieces of shit armor for all of these guys here. So just start equipping whatever we got. Just every little bit helps. No, go with Fences. Fences Blade's actually pretty good. Because I don't think I've got enough equipment for everyone. Obsidian Trinket shit. No. We only need 1 Glittering Scales for the entire army. You can have something else. Dragon Helm's not great. Yeah, they're not going to do flaming attacks against us. But yeah, it's better than nothing. I don't know. Then Berserker Sword. Sure. What talismans have we got here? Yep. Okay, let's fuse the Obsidian Trinket, which is shit, with Dragon Bone Gem, which is also shit. Okay, well, whatever. I got heaps of those, but okay. Kind of out of good equipment. I don't really like the Executioner's Axe because it lowers melee attack. Definitely don't have enough to really kit them all out. But, yeah, just if we can, yeah, all the armor's been used up now. Got 2 Dragonbane gems. I guess it's important to keep 1 of them. Just in case we end up fighting someone with flaming attacks. Not in this situation here. Alright, that's pretty much all the equipment. Let me just organize the last of this. And what's good about this one is this should get these guys a lot of experience, assuming I win. Oh yeah, that's right. Another thing is that we should be on foot. We do not need to be running around here. Although, it will lower our hit points. How much anti-large do they have? Not much. Yeah, we'll be fine. Yeah, because if you switch your mount, it will lower your hit points if you've... Okay, it did change that at least. Okay, here we go. I think there's a bug with auras. Any auras that stack precisely twice on lords and heroes. Okay. Yeah, so the thing about this situation here is that it's a minor settlement battle, so they're not going to be clumped up in one area. We got a life wizard, we can heal. We just slowly work our way up through here. I usually don't attack through this way because of all the barricades. This one's much easier. Slowly make our way up through here, just slaughtering them as we go. The only unit in this army that's going to give us any grief is that dude there. That's it. And Toddy will probably kill him. Alright, let's see how this actually performs. It'd be pretty funny if it performs like shit, because I put a lot of time into this. This guy here's got Guardian, so it gives him more physical resistance.
It will be done.
Now, Toddy's a bit of a target, so just be careful with him. Go straight for...
Take the ground. Yes, sir. Quickly.
Okay, for this. You come up here. I need to get rid of some of these archers, because they shoot us while we're on barricades. Well, they're on barricades, I mean.
Throw it at speed.
They'll just deal that damage to us.
Now, the Empire. Quickly.
That's why we gotta get rid of the barricades. They won't shoot us if they're off the barricades, I think. Yeah, definitely don't want to bring Toddy over there just right now. I'll get shot to shit. Good. Alright, their lord's coming in straight away. Right, you move back. Maybe just give a bit of a heal in.
Warrior priest. Battle awaits. Prepare for combat.
By Ulrich's wrath! Pass the foe! For Heldenhammer! Charge! Ready!
Okay, control group 1 has Soulfire, the others don't.
This is an order.
Oh yeah, they kicked the shit out of him. Nice. Oh, they're trying to shoot my ancestor hero. How dare you? It's okay, I can heal him.
Ready to smite!
Forward.
Stay together, keep pushing forward.
Range fast. Sigmar calls. At once.
Ready for war!
Quickly. Swiftly.
I think this guy could use a forbidden rod.
The ancestors watch.
Trust the men of Ogdor!
Let's guide that blow.
Faster! Get them!
Just wait, here we go. Big bombard coming down. Yeah! Oh, my frames. Oh, God. This way you shouldn't do that.
Very well. Onwards. Advance.
If you're wondering why I'm not bringing in Toddy in, he will get immediately shot because of all these archers. These guys here, they're not so vulnerable to it.
Chant the battle hymns.
Now!
Quickly. War. Onwards. Advance.
Get him out of there, taking too much damage. Need to regenerate our magic anyway.
At once. Forward.
Curse the foe.
Okay, actually, I will bring Toddy in, because he can regenerate, and if he can draw some of their fire away, that could be good. So far, this is working pretty well, against a pretty dangerous opponent. And we're still... we have not reached our max power, not by a long shot. Oh, that guy should be in control group 1. Let's wait for the next lot of them.
For Heldenhammer, ready to smite. For Heldenhammer. For Heldenhammer. No lingering. Quick
Enemy
march!
lords wounded, nice.
To battle. Yes, sir. Quickly. Faster. Go. Formation, march! Chant the battle hymns! The Empire endures! By Sigma, obey me! Wise counsel! Quick march!
Yeah, I think I should definitely put them on foot. I should have done that before this fight.
Take the ground! By Ulrich's wrath! See to it!
So after this battle, when we occupy it, I'll put them on foot. I think that'll do much better.
At speed! Ready for war! We're Sigma's heirs! Sigma, by Ulrich's wrath! Shield of faith! Yes, sir, quickly! Wise counsel!
Oh, right, we made him the Electrocount of Wissenland, and he's got loads of missile resistance. I was wondering why I wasn't taking much damage. Right, we can use Toddy to just soak up shitloads of damage. He has got maximum missile resistance. They just can't dish out damage to him. Nice. Not much in damage anyway. Stay together, guys. Stay together.
No lingering.
Okay, this is working pretty nicely.
Take the ground. To battle. Take position.
So they get hit with a bit of that life bloom. That's why I'm using the cheap spell.
Formation. March.
Just can't bring him over here because they can wreck him.
Quickly. To combat. Go. What? At speed. Quick march. Attack. Wise counsel. Now. Prepare for combat. By Ulrich's wrath. Battle awaits.
This worked pretty well. Pretty well. Not gonna lie, they did pretty well. Alright, get a bit of healing. Oh, there's not going to be a counterattack, is there? No, because we're not at war with Taliesin. And Talisin's finished anyway. Cool. That worked out pretty well, considering it gave us a valiant defeat. And we could have healed to full. So that was against a relatively easy army. But, you know, they killed this guy easily enough. And these are not max level. Not even close to it. They're at, like, level 15. And we can get a lot of good equipment to put on them. Why on foot is better than on horse? It depends on what you're going up against, but basically, if you're on horse, you got the advantage of speed. If you're on foot, you've got the advantage of being smaller. Now, being smaller means that fewer entities can hit you, and anti-large will go away, but then, of course, you're going to take anti-infantry. It depends on what you're going up against. Also, archers will have a lower chance of hitting you if you're smaller. Like I said, it all depends on what you're going up against. Okay, good stuff. So Waterfall Palace has been beaten to shit. Vol's Anvil's not too bad. We're not at war with them. They're very unlikely to declare war on us at this stage, so I may not even need to sell Waterfall Palace, but just out of curiosity, if I was to sell it to Bretonnia, if I was to sell it to them, Let me see if there's any settlements that I could possibly get off them.
To visit. I hope you bring glad tidings.
So Grungzind, possible. Montfort, I could get that back. Musalon, I don't want that one. Yeah, Paravon's hard to get. Okay, probably not going to be able to trade it with this particular settlement. So let's just go with growth here for now, and let's get this developed. That's another thing, having a warrior priest army, they're massively improving the growth. So characters providing 200 there. A lot of levels up to distribute.
Yes, my lord.
Yeah. Actually, yeah, get that. Alright, we need to take these guys off their horse. It needs to be done now, because they're going to lose health. Because they've got health upgrades. It's just how it is. See, this guy probably didn't, because, yeah, he hasn't got the health upgrades. Okay. Can always put them back on the horse, but we need to prepare for whatever enemy we're going up against. And in this enemy here, we don't need speed. We need just straight up durability. Yeah, so we lose a bit of speed, a bit of armor, a bit of health, a bit of charge bonus, but it makes us smaller. Okay, you actually could get an ancillary. Apprentice wizard. Don't worry about students. Ah, whatever. I got them. I'll be selling off all my students soon. Not going to need them when we finish our tech tree. And then the other one is... Where is it? Hedge wizard, yeah, that's it. Gets our Windsor magic up to 275 with that. Yeah, leave him on that mount, obviously. I think it's the more health you've upgraded, the more health you'll lose when you take off the mount. I wish they would fix this bug. It's not very good. I don't like it. Don't like it at all. There is a way to counter it though. If your character is able to take damage this way, if you quick save and quick load, every time you quick save and quick load, you will actually regain a bit of health. Alright, so that then gives us 339 wins of magic. That's plenty. And we got a few levels up to distribute. Cool. For my other Thanes, I guess. Yeah, we need to make sure we're in tip-top shape. Going up against the Wood Elves here. I'd like to keep the Oak of Ages for myself if possible. That'd be nice. We get wood and small global bonus for growth, I think. Good. More of these guys getting Soulfire will mean our explosions are going to be even more powerful. Good. Alright, this guy's already essentially maxed out. Alright, good stuff. What are we doing next? Alright, Saber Mountain's been captured. Good, we should be able to sell that for a decent amount to Balthazar Guild. Also, the Confederation offer should be happening in the next turn or so. Maybe 2 turns. Alright, let's get endurance training for them. Yeah, only a few techs left. I was pretty happy with how that performed, to be honest. Pretty happy with it. So, in total, it's possible for us to make 5 of these Doom stacks. That's with about 100 capacity. So we've got 17 in that army. I'd like to get some more Thanes. Which... Okay, hang on.
For the wisdom of the layer. My axe.
There's the other one, that's the Runesmith. Well, I can borrow this one, it only costs 54. I don't bring it around this way. I'll have to bring it up through here when we eventually make the attack on the King's Glade, and then of course lose that guy in that fight. Alright, let's do that. We need to leg it. No way the Skaven's going to catch us from that distance. But yeah, we got about 10 turns to potentially get this guy here. Oh, what about this one? Woo! Runesmith. I think that uses up the same capacity as a wizard. But what I could do is steal him and then just disband him so that I just steal him. Okay. Why Thanes? Because Thanes have... I'll show you. Where are you? Where are you? Thanes have got the Guardian ability. Keeper of the Gate. So that gives us 15% physical resistance for our hero team. It's pretty good. Obviously, vigor loss reduction for hammerers is a bit pointless. But that's okay. Don't need a lot of Thanes, just one. And they've got the same amount of speed, roughly, so they can all walk together if they're on foot. What happened to that not Ghost Dwarf Engineer you borrowed yesterday? This one? Oh, right, the other one's over here. He's... There he is. Yeah. Okay. Construction still needs to be done. Nope, all done there. Karl Franz, I'm pretty sure is moved. Let me just check my list here.
I live to serve the Emperor. Move! Get training! March!
So I'm just tidying up this a little bit
Weapon
so that the
practice.
wizard is at the front.
Moving off! Get training! Onwards! They'll be marching, all right. Pick up the pace. Drill! Sigmarite Arch-Lector. Drill!
And that'll just make it look a lot tidier, in my opinion.
They'll be marching, all right.
So I don't have enough capacity for another warrior priest full army. So for the time being... Ooh! Ooh, that's nice. I'll take that.
Your orders, sir. Weapon practice. March. Get training. Direct me.
Good. That'll make this army just that little bit better. And then just keep recruiting and disbanding the noble, the warrior priests. Yes, and what we can do is, if a disciplined one shows up, we send it to go and mate up with Toddy and replace one of the other ones. Yeah, so a Thane could go in here, but it'll take me a while to get one. Maybe. We'll see. Alright. Edict switch for Sterland. Yes. Thank you, dude. Alright. Anything to worry about here? Nope. Looking on the borders, looking pretty safe. Can borrow a Karakadrin army as well, but I don't know if any of these are able to be stolen. Just don't know. Plus, there's no battles to be fought anywhere near there. So yeah, I don't know what to do about that. If I wanted to steal them. And we already know that they just don't take attrition for some reason. So I wouldn't know where to put them. Yeah. Okay, everything on the borders looks good.
Tools of judgment ready.
Yep, keep witch hunters around Karl Franz. Good. That's been sold off. Good. When we get this back off Gelt, I want to keep it because I want that landmark. It should be safe. And he's building some defenses for us. Very nice. Well, actually, that might not be built by the time the Confederation happens.
Show me the accused.
Now, if all goes well, these armies here are going to occupy Misty Mountain. And if they start making their way towards Desolation of Nagash, then I'll just come in through here. Well, let's just see. I might even go to Nagashazar. Maybe. We'll see how we go. Moving on. Hi, I only really play the game on easy. Is it okay if I name to easy of Total War? Thanks. Absolutely, that's okay. You don't need to... You can call yourself... You can't really call yourself Legend of Total War. It's not going to work. Call yourself whatever you want. Level 20 heroes are always immortal and thus should be able to be stolen. Yes, that's exactly right. But we can't see what level their heroes are until they're detached from the army. Alright, come on. Do it. Do it. Oh, no. No. Well, shit. Castalton's having a hard time against Dark Elves. He's not even slowing them down anymore. Does that Thane physical resist stack with multiple of them? No, just the ones. That's why you only want one. Okay, the fact that they're bringing one army up here is fine, but if they bring a second, that's a bit of an issue. How's the Chaos Corruption here? It's pretty high, so I won't be able to go into ambush stance without taking attrition. Could you steal some Patriarchs from Kislev? Their AoE heal would be really good in the Hero Doom stacks. Why would I need that? I've got life magic. I could do that, but I don't think I need it. Oh man, all the Dark Elf armies are all bloody immortal characters. Brutal to see you on Twitch, man. Okay. I wish you all the best. Also, do you have any recommendations what to play when I already overplayed Warhammer 3? What do you enjoy now? If you've overplayed Warhammer 3, play something else. That's my recommendation. Good. We'll take whatever victory we can get. Yeah, try playing a different game. There's plenty of games out there. Go check out Power World. Give Warhammer 3 a break. Come back to it when there's some DLC. If you want to get the DLC, that is. Revive Nordland as a buffer. I could do that, but the Dark Elves are not close enough for me to really worry about that just yet. Dragon Yodo 99 did a true super chat. Hi Legend, how are you? I hope Warhammer is better. Yeah, I'm well, thanks. Well, at least they like to sack. Malkuth is rank 41. Is Power still alive? I feel that game died within a few days of launch. Well, it's mostly single player, so you don't need to play on official servers. A few days after launch? What are you talking about? It had like 2 million players at some point right after launch. We probably just finished the content. They overplayed it and finished the content, and there just hasn't been any updates. Or there has been updates, but there hasn't been more content injected into it. Still has like 300,000 players. Yeah, totally died at 300,000 players. A month after it came out. Played Helldivers, so that's great. Okay. I've been hearing good things about that. 2 million kids with attention deficit. Hey, I got attention deficit, okay? So, am I a kid? What were we talking about again? Would you build a Steam Tank Doomstack? Yes, I'll build a Steam Tank Doomstack once we get Gelt. So that should be in the next couple of turns. Oh my god, Nagaron's turn never bloody ends. Just skip it. I think anyone who was born before 1990 has attention deficit. Maybe. You really got attention deficit disorder, or are you miming? No, I've actually been diagnosed with it now. Yeah, I got ADHD. I don't fully understand it, because I was never hyperactive, but it manifests itself in different ways. But that being said, I feel like people just classify anything that's like kind of abnormal as like an abnormality. I don't know. Because I think a lot of people that, like when I was talking to the psychologist, she was saying that a lot of people that have ADHDs basically have learning disabilities, sort of. They just don't pay attention to class. And so they pick it up based on like their grades. But my grades were always fine. But basically, that's because I never fucking studied. So, it sounds like a big, like, up myself thing to say. But this is what the psychologist said. It didn't get picked up because my grades were fine. But that's because I have above average intelligence. Because I passed well on my IQ test. So, I performed, in terms of my grades, I performed way below what my IQ should have been. But average in terms of everyone else. So much flex. I'm just passing on what the frickin' psychologist said. Okay, that army from Morga is not that big of a deal. We should be fine. How much IQ? 169. No, I'm just kidding. Legend War, you love Anno 1800. Do you like Anno 1404 as well? Well, I only played Anno 1404 after I played Anno 1800. I definitely liked it for sure, but I just didn't play very much of it because I prefer Anno 1800. Anno 1800 is like crack cocaine to me. Not even kidding. I mean, not that I've ever had crack cocaine, but is spending 400 hours in a single campaign acceptable? Because that's what I do, normally. Well, guys, we won the campaign. We did it. Alright, that's the end of the live stream. No, I'm just kidding. So what must have happened here is that was the end of Wurzag, because we got ultimate campaign victory. I really like how it shows how much we've grown over the past 128 turns. I like this music. As you can see here, 0 defeats. So the greenskins are dead. Next, the rest of the world. That was the first time I've ever defeated an endgame crisis. I've come close. They just wear me out, and I'm just like, I can't keep playing this. It's so tiresome. Good, they did that.
In the name of Magnus,
I trust no man. I will turn my gaze on you.
I see no other option.
Alright, I need to get over here as quickly as possible. Because I just don't feel like they're going to do it.
Tools of judgment ready.
Hey, damn offensive, how's it going? Okay. But yeah, we're not done yet. Because we only have, what, 60 settlements? Not even that.
I accuse.
Which anno can you recommend to give this series a shot? Anno 1800. Start with that. It's fucking amazing. So good. Yeah, I haven't played all the Anno 1800... sorry, I haven't played all the Anno games. All I can say is Anno 1800 is pretty much universally praised as an amazing game. Alright, now with Waterfall Palace... Okay, that's fine. I need to get you up through here. Everyone, any chance of stealing these 2 heroes? I should be able to auto-resolve this battle, but I'm not sure.
To arms!
Yeah, I'll be fine. Because, yeah, there's no counterattack coming. Why did you prefer it over the medieval one? I never played it back in the day. The mechanics are just better, in my opinion. The medieval one, 1404, is pretty old.
What does the Emperor bid?
And I never played the futuristic ones. So yeah, good amount of replenishment there. There's no way they can reach us from this distance. But yeah, this is what Clan Angren does. They come over here, they sack it, kill off the armies, and then they just stop.
Seek out the heretics.
Who calls?
So the next attack we want to make is against this army here, not against Craghalls or Findle, I think. Because there's no army there. We want to destroy their army.
I will marshal the men.
Lots of levels up, but that's fine. Okay, you disciplined, get in here. Very nice. Very nice. How much? Oh, good, we got another one. Alright. Alright, this guy needs to make his way over here. Very nice. Wagner, huh? Cena did a 100 NOK super chat. Hey Legend, just a suggestion, Bellicor no defeat Ultimate Crisis, super strong faction, hence why Ultimate Crisis. And I know you did a UC Bellicor before, but now how about no defeat edition? How about we focus on this campaign, but thanks for the super chat. I'll be honest with you, I'm probably not going to do that. Like I've said before, I would appreciate it if people stopped suggesting the next campaign when we're still playing one. Do you think that you'll stream when the update comes out for Shadows of Chains, or just make vids? I'm not sure what I'm going to do yet. I'm going to wait until the content actually comes out in the patch, and I'll decide from there. I don't want to make any commitments because things can sometimes go pear-shaped if I make a commitment and then I just don't want to
untamed lands.
keep to it.
My order agrees.
Ek Uti.
For Sigma!
Huntsman General.
So yeah, the problem with this is that what this guy could do is besiege the settlement, and then some other friggin' army shows up that we can't see.
Seek out the heretics.
Oh, I forgot to get peace treaty with you.
Whose pagruni atargom Christas? Fais Karbu.
I was hoping for more than that.
Ubren.
Oh, you're allied with Malika, with Archaon. He doesn't like Archaon that much, but maybe Archaon likes you. Did you ever think about that?
I will gut all of you.
So yeah, it definitely seems like the more they hate you, the easier it is to get them to break treaties. Nah.
No. What could you possibly offer me, Mewling Swarm? You dare? Dominance.
Good stuff. Save the warrior priest? Yes. I should do that. Did I spec him up? Yeah,
My
should
face
save him up.
burns bright.
Otherwise we end up losing all of his skills if you don't do that first.
Huntsman General.
Thing is though, recruiting him at level 14, it'll cost a lot of money. Several thousand. So yeah, if I was ever going to do that again, it'd be very late campaign stuff.
Ready to serve.
Ice Spewer is geared up. There's a decent chance that they'll stay in there.
Hunters.
Okay, Saber Mountain, we can sell that to Gelt. Alright, let's just
Huntsman
move
General.
up a little bit.
Stay together. Tents up. Praise be to
How strong is this
Sigma,
army?
Ek Uti.
true servant of
Alright,
Sigma.
send this one in. We're going to go and capture it now, and I'll sell it immediately to Gelt.
Move out. I serve Sigma.
Problem is we're going to be standing outside the settlement, which means we're going to be taking a little bit of attrition, but it should be fine. Yeah, minimal damage there. No casualties. So, loot and occupy. Oh, this guy doesn't have lightning strike, right? No chance of it. Daniel Vasquez. Oh, I'm not sure how to pronounce that last month. $50 super chat. Hey, Legend, just found out you're going to have a kid. Congrats, man. Hope everything goes great for you and your family. Yeah, me too. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it. It's very generous of you. Yeah, we're going to take a little bit of attrition, but this guy should be fine. Okay, we got to sell off both of these regions to Gelt.
Welcome to my private study. Wine of palest gold.
So Saber Mountain. Every time I see Saber Mountain, I think it's Saber Mountain, Charlie. Some of you might get that. Oh damn. Okay, let me trade that for something better. I don't think I can get the Black Pit. Steingart, maybe? Yeah, I could grab Steingart. Okay.
Fine.
I've almost kicked Gelt completely out of the Empire proper. Honestly, how he's built that up, perfectly fine with me. I'll keep that just the way it is.
Ever vigilant.
Is that not the last name of Sigmar? Wasn't he Sigmar Ungmorogan or something? What was the name of the settlement called again? It's called Ice Spewer. Why does he keep asking for so much money? Anything happen near Black Crag? It's a good question. Let's have a look. Doesn't seem like it.
They will be judged.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. It's okay, I'll get it back in a couple of turns with the thing, you know, with the Confederation. It should be happening next turn, actually.
Show me the accused.
They will be judged.
His tribe was Unberogan. Delita321590 subscribe with Prime. Thanks, dude, or do that. Appreciate you. And sorry if there's anyone else that subscribed and I didn't catch it. Appreciate all the subscriptions today. Almost up to 500. We're at 481. Alright, that seems like all my movements made. So yeah, what we could do is we could capture this one, right? And then capture Crag Halls of Findle, and then just besiege the Oak of Ages, and wait for this one to show up. Because if I besiege it, that way these guys here don't go and bloody sack it.
Ready.
Now, if I want to capture it, if you go around this way, it's the long way. We want to be going around this way, the short way. So, Vol's Anvil. It's got wood. Do I need to sell more wood? Yeah, I could sell more wood. Because am I going to keep these? Because once we've kicked out the wood elves, this really shouldn't be too bad to hold on to. I don't think this gave any here. I think that was just, yeah, it was just Morgar that did all this bullshit. Oh yeah, we gave up the settlement, the army. That was a bit pointless. Could be good to go and colonize these settlements out here, which maybe I'll start sending him over there now, just to colonize some stuff. Or then again, Morgar is on the way. Also, you should yeah, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out.
To the provinces.
Alright, so diplomacy time. About 4K viewers altogether. It looks like Warhammer Total War is back in business. Yeah, it's been honestly, it's been doing pretty well lately. Especially considering this is a part 6, that's pretty much unheard of. People really like these sort of campaigns. Just out of curiosity, guys, you want me to keep playing with a campaign? Even though we got ultimate campaign victory, you don't want me to stop, right?
What does the Emperor bid?
Go with that. And we definitely want this to grow a bit quicker. $500 sub Pharaoh giveaway? More like 500 sub throw. You know what? At 500k subs, we should all just throw Pharaoh away. Not gonna give it away. Voice of Treason did gifted 5 tier 1 subs to the community. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. That goes to 486. Appreciate you. Alright. Doesn't seem like there's anything to do here this turn. Alright. Alright. So yeah, we won't be able to get there in a single turn, so we'll have to just encamp our way through here. That'll give us some replenishment. I really doubt that these guys are going to declare war on us now. They're just too weak.
Lord of the Asray.
Ooh, dealing with Orion and Ariel. Ooh. And there's not that big of a garrison. That's the kind of thing that could get us fucked up. I mean, these guys will be stronger, and they'll be on foot, which is good, because I think Orion's anti-large, yeah. And she's just a spellcaster. That's not going to hurt us that much. Those might.
Let us begin. Tools of judgment ready.
Yeah, well, we'll see, we'll see. Let's see.
So?
Yeah, it's going to take me a few turns to get there.
Absolutely not.
What about some equipment for you? You got shot up a little bit in the previous battle. We want you to have something... Oh, you can get an arcane item. Okay. Wand of Jet. Power Stone could... No, we got heaps of Winter Magic. Forbidden Rod would be bad for him. Although it does give him spell resistance. Book of Ashur. No, we've got enough Winter Magic. Yeah, give him just a Power Stone. Rune of Luck. Oh, that's... Wait, why can't we steal that? Oh, we lose access to our runes. When... Oh, okay. Alright, I think I've done everything I can. Let's move on, because I'm just staring at things, thinking I might be missing something. Voice of Treason subscribed to tier 1, and... Yeah, appreciate it, dude, again. Chop Builds subscribed with Prime. Thanks, guys. We're only 12 subs away from 500. Appreciate that. By the way, guys, we don't have to reach 500 today. We'll be live streaming again in the next couple of days. So, plenty of time.
Bring me to my men.
Yeah. Desolation of Nagash. And I might actually move on to Nagashazar, because someone's got to deal with it at some point. And might as well be now.
Now.
And I'll tell Thorek to go and occupy that. Does he have any other missions for us? No. Alright, all good. Let's move on. Yeah, and then...
Yes, for now.
If I'm not mistaken, that'll just be the Southlands cleared for now. Apart from Zinch, but Zinch is far away, so that's fine. Then we can move Karl Franz maybe to go fight ogres. That could be good. Because we should actually be quite good against ogres, because we've got anti-large. And, you know, Greece is a gigantic, big, fat pile of crap. Meat House TV, subscribe with Prime. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. I mean, will you start a new campaign after you end this one? No, dude. See, after I end this campaign, I'm going to die. Yeah, of course I'll start a new campaign. Just, you know, not today. Shawan Man, subscribe with Prime. Thanks, dude. Oh shit, here they all come in. Jags82, Spider1677, subscribe with Prime. Jags82, subscribe tier 1. Robin Sheckerman, subscribe with Prime. Thanks, guys. Appreciate that. Alright, well, there's 2 armies there, which is like, I don't really want to deal with 2 at once. Basically, these 2 guys here just want to go after the low-hanging fruit. I don't want to go after anything too dangerous. That hasn't changed color. Yeah, see, if I die in this game, I die in real life. Yeah. Imagine if that was a thing. If there was like a helmet you could put on. If you die in the game, you die in real life. No one would put that on. If I level up in the game, do I level up in real life? Nobly Embiggened Drad, subscribe for 3 months in advance at tier 1. Thanks, dude. Cool Guy 2024, subscribe with Prime. Thanks, guys. Appreciate that. I've just spent the last month watching your entire backlog of Medieval 2 content. Figured I owed you money. You actually don't. Because if you watched it and watched any ads, then I'll get money from that. But you don't owe me any money. Oh, Ulf1. Why thou so crap? Voice of Treason chucked in 5 tier 1 subs and got us to 500 subs. Oh, there's a... I can just put a sub goal. I've got the sub goal set to 10. How do I change that? So yeah, it gave... Voice of Treason gave another 5 tier 1 subs. You've given a total of 10 for this community. Really appreciate that, dude. How do I change this sub goal? things don't look good over here. Are you going to keep streaming on Twitch, or is this a special occasion? I think I'll keep doing this. This is working out pretty well. Yeah, I don't see... Look, the reason why I stopped streaming on Twitch is because I was an edgy boy, and Twitch didn't want an edgy boy. I'm not an edgy boy anymore. Also, another reason why I stopped streaming on Twitch is because YouTube was just way better for me, which it still is. But now that they dropped the exclusivity, I can be a partner in both Twitch and on YouTube. And honestly, the multi-streaming plugin for OBS was not difficult to manage. So, it's fine. I mean, it's a little... Anytime that there's more viewers, there's definitely more work to keep on top of chat. And there's always going to be some people that complain that I don't read the chat. I do my best. But I don't see any reason why we can't keep streaming on Twitch. And also, people who are, like, subscribing for months in advance. I kind of feel like I owe you to keep streaming. $500 subs is $1,250 a month USD. Cool, that's like a day of extra pay. No, I'm just kidding. Any tips for fighting Throt as Katerin Kislev, turn 14? Try to not fight all of his armies at once. Typically speaking, your armies should be better than his. He tends to hire a lot of garbage in the early stage of the game. So try to be the attacker if you can. I tell you what you should do. Use 2 armies if you can. Like, even if it means you're running a negative economy, have as many Kossars as possible and deny enemy reinforcements with not control large army. And that way you can control the flow of enemy reinforcements a lot better. If you're struggling with them, that's what I would recommend. Man, Volkmar was just like, I'm just going to go out there with his army and just keep fighting and sacking Zinch until I die. Well, good for him, but what an idiot. What's the difference between a light bulb and a pregnant woman? You can unscrew a light bulb. Okay. That's great. Everyone keeps subbing. Force him to stay on Twitch. I think YouTube is on a delay, or is it Twitch? YouTube is on... There is a slight delay on YouTube, but that's by design. That is so that... basically, I can drop the stream if something shows up at a moment's notice. Which I probably need to do... Which I've only ever had to do like once or twice, and that was mostly when I was in the partner program, because I accidentally showed stuff I wasn't supposed to. So I just like dropped the stream so it didn't actually get to viewers. It's like what they do in radio. That's why there's a delay in radio. Yeah, I don't know.
Greetings from Sigma.
No, I can't do that for another 10 turns. Oh, excuse me. How long have I been streaming? Oh, only 7 hours. That's all good. We can keep going. As Scarbrand, are you expected to be often in negative income at the beginning of the campaign? Yeah. If you're not running negative income, then you're playing Scarbrand wrong. Because Scarbrand doesn't make lots of money by taxes. He makes lots of money by skull fucking, literally, everything in his path. So, even if you're like minus 10,000 gold, that just means you got loads of blood hosts, right? And so you just use your blood hosts, even if you end up losing with them. Just smash everything. Plunder the fuck of everything. He just makes... Khorne makes so much money through post-battle loot and by sacking That's how you make your money in the early stages. Later down the track, he actually does make decent amount of taxes because he's got a lot of little modifiers everywhere. No, we don't need growth. That's a really bad one to have. If it was on these guys here, that'd be really bad. But luckily they get rid of Chaos Corruption pretty quick. Does this guy here have that?
Now.
Champion.
Alright, what are we looking at here? Alright, this is way more serious. That is a heavy-duty army because of the Kadar Destroyers. Those are not easy to deal with. Luckily, it's a low-level army. Both of them are. So that's good to know. Block them.
Speak.
Good.
So, onwards.
I serve the Helden Hammer.
Alright, I'm going to stick on a follower here so that I can try to drop down the Chaos Corruption a bit quicker. Should have one. Oh, I guess I'll do a different one. Oh, that's so useful. Yeah. Zealot. Alright. So, this guy here can't move very far.
Sigmarite Arch.
But yeah, just gotta be mindful of other armies. Now here's the thing, if they're taking us seriously now, at least it means that they're pulling forces away from the northern provinces. I am not fussed about blitzing these guys.
Ever vigilant.
So just very carefully deal with this situation. Very, very carefully.
We're there. My journey begins.
Very carefully. We haven't done long... Oh yeah, we're not going to get long campaign victory done pretty much ever.
Yes?
Where did Orion go?
Lady of the Azray.
Oh, there he is. Alright, yeah, that's good, Orion. You go and fuck up some dwarfs. That's fine with me. Alright, I just need to make sure I'm not within range, because he could attack us at any moment. I don't want that, obviously.
Move. I trust.
Chances of me blocking him are not good. Or should I try to assassinate? No, don't piss him off. There's no need, especially on low chance of success like that. Killing a character like this, however, would be good.
Judgment is death.
Okay.
Praise Sigmar. Yes, my lord.
Need to be moving in camp stance. Through here. Oh, I didn't want to go that way. Oh, actually, no, that could work for us.
By Sigmar's right.
Yeah, we take the King's Glade. That's their main recruiting settlement. If he turns around and attacks us here, he could back off. I don't think he'd be able to catch. We should be okay. How strong is his army? He recruited half an army in a single turn. Zotes. Oof.
March.
I forgot to recruit a Empire captain last turn.
Yes, Graf.
That's a good one to get.
Direct me.
Hey Legend, will you ever do a total peace campaign where you do not engage in any wars? I don't think that would be very entertaining for people, to be honest. So yeah, I could play that as Zinch, the Changeling. I don't think people would really find that very interesting though. My job is to entertain you guys, and I just don't think that's what you want to see.
Empire's blessings, yes. By the silver hammer, yes.
No, Gracie, never wrong.
Okay. I am so not worried about that I feel that I can just force march our way through here.
The nation calls.
Come on. Become immortal.
Ready.
Yeah, I think I will move on to Nagashazar afterwards. I mean, it'll probably have a pretty large army in there, but, you know, we managed against the Greenskin, so why shouldn't we manage against this? Slow insidious killer. Slow it yeah. Yeah, I mean, sieges, I can manage that, I guess. Right, you come down here. Don't I have another one? Hang on.
So, it shall be done.
Good. If Thorek captures this settlement here, that guy looks like he's... Oh, that's Queek. I guess he wants to go to Bitter Bay. Getting rid of Queek is a big advantage for us. Because he's been a pain in my ass for a really long time. We should have gotten the Confederation offer this turn, but because we got something else offered, it probably blocked it. We only have 4 turns left until we've completely finished our tech tree. Hey Legend, I've been real quiet in the community, but I've watched your channel since the Spicy Warhammer 2 days before that Discord was shut down. Oh my god. I've enjoyed every moment of it. Thank you and welcome to Parenthood, the ultimate legendary campaign. Thanks, dude. Oh my god, that Discord, oh. I don't think I've ever seen something become so corrupted in my entire life. That was just like the absolute... That is the worst Discord group that I've ever seen, and it was my own. It just got absolutely infested with edgelords. Which, I don't have a problem with edgelords, but holy crap, the things that they find funny are just too far. Alright, that looks good. Yep, another turn that was just fine. Probably take us 2 turns to get here. I'm not sure if we'll get there in 1. And then, yeah, after we're done with the Nagashazar, maybe we pick a fight with them. Because they're a little bit busy fighting. Or I could go after Nurgle. Nurgle's a pretty easy target. No, I think going after Greasus will be good. Because he doesn't jump in the underwear or anything, and I'd like to clean out the Darklands a bit. Not that there's a whole lot of value in it. But yeah, let's do that. By that point, it should be fed over to Volkmar. Do you know what's interesting, though? I wonder if it might be better for us to actually confederate Volkmar instead of the Golden Order. I guess one day I'll be able to bring back Averland, and then I could maybe think about getting both. But yeah, let's get Guild first.
The Sigmarite.
Okay, I think I've done everything I can. Let's check for the... Yep, no rogue armies. Nothing seems to be harassing our borders or anything like that. Major concerns over here with the Dark Elves, for sure. Carter Rodriguez did a $5 super chat, only popping in here and there, but loving the stream. Any reason for the Cav spam with France? I haven't seen many Cav spam armies from you before. It actually works really well. He boosts them a ton. Like, they gave Karl Franz a bunch of boosts for, oh yeah, Ulf ones. This is not gonna last much longer. This is a serious problem here. This is way more of a threat than the endgame crisis. Way more of a threat. I've got to hurry up and deal with this and get over there and help them. Just feed them some territory back. Take out a couple of armies here and there. I gotta help them out. Because this is getting out of hand. Averlorn's gonna die. There's nothing I can do to stop that. It's too far gone. Did I say Averland? I mean Averlorn. Okay, moving on. So yeah, we've got another endgame crisis to deal with. The Dark Elves. They're our true enemies, it would seem. Give them 100k. It's not going to be enough. Papa Truly and Dot Zach subscribe with Prime. Thanks, guys. Appreciate that. Legend of Total War here, and today we got a Saving and Disaster Ulthuan. Yeah, pretty much. I got to take out the Wood Elves first, and that because they've been threatening my borders for a while now. And then me and Bretonnia. Yeah, with the Wood Elves dealt with, Bretonnia should be able to help us out against the Dark Elves. I'm not at war with Marathi, and if she keeps threatening me, I'll just pay her whatever. I just don't want to be at war with both of them. Because it would be really good to be able to tell Marathi to keep breaking her treaties with Malekith. That's good. But yeah, we've got to stop this Dark Elf tide. Why not let the Dark Elves win their campaign? Well, if they win in Ulthuan, then they'll land in Bretonnia, and that's a threat, and I don't want that. Whereas the High Elves will never land in Bretonnia. There was a super chat. Thanks, dude. Carter Rodriguez, I read that one. Yeah, dude, I read that super chat. AI versus AI, which legendary faction is the quickest to die usually? Nakai usually dies. Not always, but he usually does. I find Grombrindle dies quite often. I can't fight those two armies at once. Keki did a 5 euros super chat. Be wary of trees. They seem to have an issue in the past. They overdiagnose everything these days because you can't tell people are stupid. Not speaking for your case, of course. Yeah, look, you're probably right. You're probably right. Everyone's got ADHD. Whatever. Didn't change anything. It's just I can make ADHD jokes now. It's like, you can make joke about group of people if you are that group of people. Like, I am allowed to make WOG jokes because I'm technically a WOG. Suck on that. And I can make ADHD jokes because I've been diagnosed with it. Autism stuff, I'm like, I'm not sure. They want to do a little bit more testing to see if I'm on the spectrum. They're like, sometimes ADHD people have, like, just mild. I'm obviously high functioning. Why not recruit Sisters of Avalon via allied recruitment? Too finicky. What for, though? Just because, like, what makes Sisters of Avalon so good is the complementary inside of a high elfin faction. Just recruiting 4 Sisters of Avalon into our army won't really do anything. Oh my god. They just, every single time, they fail. They cannot get a win against the Dark Elves. DM Yoshi, subscribe with Prime. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. Oh dear. Oh dear. At least not all of their armies are commanded by dragons. High Elves usually win against Dark Elves late game, right? Usually, I think so, but not in this case. They're not going to win. Not without my intervention, they're not going to win. Malika's rocking it, isn't he? Yeah, doing really well. My allies are doing very poorly against him. They're losing 90% of the fights that they're engaging with him. But they... Also, Malik, he's not expanding super quickly. They spend a lot of time sacking and dicking around. It's just that there isn't the sort of natural pushback like what's happening against the Cult of Pleasure. Like, that fight's been going on for ages, but as soon as Dark Elves start... Well, sorry, as soon as Malika started coming down there, the tide shifted very rapidly. And I guess I'm going to have an army that's going to be free to go over there and help out a little bit. Dark Shards and Shades are rated really highly in Auto Resolve, yeah. And if they've got armies full of Dark Shards and Shades, our army of heroes should be good against that because they won't target them very well. I'm just worried that their army is going to be filled with dragons and hydras and that kind of stuff. That is something that we will struggle with because warrior priests are good, but they're not that good. Might be a good idea to recruit some more warrior priests now. Not warrior priests, witch hunters. Get them into Ulthuan and have a look at some of these armies. Maybe start trying to block them. Assassinate any characters we possibly can. I don't care what Clan Morse gets up to. Excuse me. Yeah, Golden Order never goes over to Desolation of Nagash. Would it be bad if Lockyer confederated so they can come at you from both sides? I'm already at war with Lockyer, aren't I? So I don't think... I think if they all confederated each other, that would actually be good for me because it actually weakens their position. A lot of people think that if they confederate, it makes them stronger. It doesn't. It makes them weaker. Because every faction, especially Legendary Lord factions, has like a base income. So when they get confederated, they get all the territory, but they don't get that base income, so they don't really get any stronger. I'm actually kind of rooting for Orion to win against Belagar there, but only by the smallest of margin that his army is basically destroyed. Come on. Always sacking. Don't do that. Excuse me. Very important that we keep an eye on Morgar. If he ever jumps into Athaloran, just sell it off to Bretonnia. If I'm at full strength, I'll be able to beat him. Alright, I didn't see what Taliesin did that turn. He must have jumped in the underway. I don't know what happened to him. Okay, I don't need to see what happens with the rest of these. 59 factions remain. Oh. She's managed to find a way to bypass dragging Bretonnia into this. We're now at war with the Cult of Pleasure. Okay, here we go, guys. This is where we confederate the Golden Order. Now, this is going to require a fair bit of administration. To hand over a lot of these settlements to hang on. Okay, we now have Balthazar Gelt.
I will marshal the men. What does the Emperor bid?
But yeah, we have got a lot of tidying up to do here. We need to feed a lot of this territory over to the Cult of Sigmar. Vask Del Maris, they're 10 euros subsidiary. Congrats on the sprog, mate. Keep it up. That's a interesting term. Yeah, because Bitter Bay is about to get attacked. Alright, can we strike here? Nope. Might as well just move in camp stance then.
Yes, to unite the provinces. Make haste, men.
Yes, son of Sigmar.
Ready.
We also inherit all of his items that were equipped on characters, so that's something. But yeah, we got a few things we have to tidy up, that's for sure. If we leave any of their armies in compromising positions, that could be very bad for us. Actually, I want you respect. You might be useful later down the track, and I don't know how you've been leveled up.
The nation calls.
Heretic!
That failed.
The nation calls.
This is not a bad army, but I just don't need any force down here.
Show me the accused.
That was not my Witch Hunter. I don't think this is my Witch Hunter, because it would have been all blue line skills. I'm going to get rid of him, because I can recruit them way higher level than this. Yeah, that's my Witch Hunter.
Seek out the heretics.
All of this needs to be handed back to Cult of Sigmar, so a lot of work needs to be done here. Let's get started. Okay, so Death Gorge I'm going to keep. So let's start with, what's this?
Your word is my command.
Yeah, if he was disciplined, I'd keep him. But any other trait, get rid of it. This guy's nice high level. So we'll respec him. Maybe he might be useful later. This guy defeated Wulfric the Wanderer. When did that happen? Oh, that must have been somebody that originally belonged to Marienburg. Alright, so this guy here is Cunning. It's not my dude. Thanks for the extra items.
It shall be done. Pick up the pace.
Okay, there's Balthazar Gels. I think the best thing that we can do with him is respec him. So this provides us with Winds of Magic Power, Reserve Capacity, plus 20. So yeah, he's got all of that already. Extra Hero Capacity, Recruit Rank for Battle Wizards, local province. Okay, not that big of a deal then. And yeah, I don't think I like how he's been leveled up. So go be wounded. And we'll get that Steam Tank Doomstack going. So I'll actually start recruiting that now, because it'll be ready by the time he comes... Well, actually no, it won't even be ready by the time he comes back. Alright, so we've still got more of these armies we've got to ferry out. Strategist, that's gone. Don't need that. This guy's level 26 though, so he is immortal. But I don't care.
Yes, my lord.
Strong. Okay. Would be nice if we got even one disciplined character.
What does the Emperor bid?
Okay, now there's another army here.
Your word
This is all just nothing. You got any items on you? No. Okay, good. Let's get rid of that. I can recruit all myself. So yeah, we'll get to keep Fyldorf. We've got a landmark here, which he did build, yeah. Income generated, wine, income from all buildings, local province. That's cool. Maybe that doesn't belong there. And he still didn't get to tier 5.
Aye.
So what happened with Talcin?
If I had my way.
They won. Alright, are you able... No, he's not able to get here.
Praise Sigmar. This will bolster the nation.
Okay. Make our way around here. And time to declare war on them. Yeah, this is not good. That's not good at all. And we know Morga is right there.
By the comet!
Your time on this world is short. You would be...
Thinking best just to join war against them, that way I can just get some money, because it... Oh, that's not very much. Go with Bretonia instead.
You ask for a boon. Speak, and I will see if it is within my power to give.
Oh wow, that's even less.
The hunter.
Karat Kadrin, maybe?
I am Iron Fist.
I guess because
So
they're not
come
actually
here,
much of a
King.
threat,
You are welcome here.
nobody really cares if I join the war or not.
Yes.
Step forth, true friend of the ungrown clan.
Well, he gives the most. Okay, there we go.
If you insist.
The border color didn't update after the Confederation? Yeah, you're right. Yep.
The Empire. To the provinces. Summon me if you dare.
No.
It is time.
Alright, can we auto-resolve this? Because that'll wipe out this army here. Yep, we can auto-resolve it. We'll take a bit of damage, but we'll be fine. That's okay. Not super strong in auto-resolve yet, this army. Yeah, just regular occupy it. Okay. Got a lot of those other trickster shards.
The Empire. So. For the wisdom of the
So if we capture Crag Halls of Findle, that is the end of their effective resistance.
The throng agrees. They will be judged. Oh. I trust no man.
I was just thinking I could block the entrances.
For Sigmar.
Alright, bring this one up to here.
Let us be about this.
Yeah, we gotta try to beat these two to these settlements. I don't want them gaining it. And then there's all the stuff out over here. So we'll get these two characters here wounded and then just hand the army back, I guess. Actually, maybe we'll see if this army can besiege the settlement. Because that way I can reinforce, and then I maybe can get both in one turn. That could be good. Chris did a $10 super chat. Thank you for the series. Our baby daughter was in the hospital with COVID last week, and it helped pass the long hour sitting with her, and was a welcome distraction. She's home now and recovering. Let's go. I'm glad to hear that. Well, sorry your daughter got COVID, but I'm glad to hear she's recovering.
Let us forge our faith.
All right, get down over here. Okay, then we've got this over here, which... I need to fight these armies one at a time.
Is it
So
time?
we've got to keep blocking them.
What have you to say? What? On march. Report.
Okay, well that one failed.
Makas.
We may have... The problem here is that this army is not very strong. Okay, if we put this one here, the stronger army, in ambush stance, good, no longer taking attrition. Stand right there.
Going forth.
Oh, that dude is going to pull us out of ambush stance.
Das ist Kleideruse.
Okay. You're our best case. I need you to wound this character. 100% chance, cool. So that'll prevent them from... Oh, I still own Ice Spewer. Oh, no, I just got it back, right. I was going to say, I thought I sold it. Okay, and then you stand right there. Can this one force march over here? No. So we put him in range for this one. And just kind of hope that maybe they'll launch the attack on it. Maybe. Probably won't, because they're cowardly. Well, we'll see. We will see. And if I don't like it, we'll be able to back off easily enough.
I will aid you.
Okay. Right, we still need to sell off a lot of this shit. I mean a lot of it. Well, let's get started. So keep Death Gorge. I don't need Grunty Mingle because it's okay. We'll sell that one first to him.
Brother,
Grunty Mingle. There you go.
For your sins.
Well, that's all of his treasury.
Indeed.
Okay, Ekrund. Ekrund is pretty safe actually. It's red territory, but it is safe. I could borrow this, but yeah, I don't need it. Yeah, Ekrund is safe. So is Morgheim. Most of these settlements over here are safe. Bitterstone Mine. Got Black Crag back. It's safe. All of these territories out here are safe.
Is that where heretics lurk?
So... okay, we need to
Equipment check.
move him along the line here. It would be good to keep Karak Asgar. Let me just see if I can give him Krad Tommen.
Praise be to Sigma.
I can't.
What brings you to the Empire?
Hang on, where are we? I could maybe give him Morgheim, because that's red territory, because this is way more valuable because of the gemstones. And then I could give him Crooked Fang Fort, move him along this way, because I need to give him the Darkland. And Misty Mountain. But I want to keep Karak Asgar for myself. So Morgheim, I can sell that. Is there any settlements that they have that I might want? No, there's nothing in here. Alright, we'll obviously take huge payment. Because if they go into a negative economy, they just get bailed out instantly.
Yes.
So that one first. Don't like how it brings us straight back to his capital. I don't see what the point of that is. So we are at Morgheim. Then I need to give him Crooked Fang Fort. Has to be done this turn.
Evil be banished.
Because one day we'll confederate him. Maybe. Okay, then Dringok Karaz. Oh, you know what I can do? I can get him to join war against these two. Yep, that's good. Anyone else? Blessed Dread? Sure. Yep, anyone else? Talson? Sure, why not? Yep, anyone else? Warhost of Tsar? Sure. No. Maybe in the next trade we can do that one.
Bless you, my child.
Okay. Then we can give... Karak 8 Peaks is pretty safe. Same thing with Karak Azul. But I need to come through here. So next up is Misty Mountains. Actually, this one might be safe. I might be able to keep Misty Mountains. It all depends on Thorek capturing Libaris. Okay, well we got to give some okay, Spite Peak next. Can't keep that. Oh no, I can skip Spite Peak. I can keep that and give Sump Pit. Corrine Shima did a tourism jet. How do you make money as Zinch? Just taxes, really. Just don't overspend. They've got a very simple economy. There is really nothing to it. Build economy buildings. Don't overspend on your army. That's all there is to it. Very, very boring economy.
It is done.
Okay. Then... yeah, I can keep Karak Azul. And keep Black Iron Mine, I suppose. I'll have to keep this one on the border there, though. Nothing from over here can be kept. Can't keep Bitter Bay. Okay, so the next one, Bone Gulch. Which is starting with T, the Bone Gulch.
It shall be done.
Is the Hunt's Martial Expedition still alive? No, they've been killed off. I'll go and revive them soon. Bitter Bay... Actually, I might be a bit delayed on that because the Dark Elves are a major threat right now.
You are wise indeed.
Okay, that will stop us from suffering a defeat at the hands of Queek. The Fortress of Oreg. Anything that borders Fatso over here. The Fortress of Oreg. So he should be in just as many wars as I am in now.
Sigmar's will.
Yeah, he's bound to be bankrupt. Okay, then Ashridge Mountain needs to be given up.
Sigmar, go with you.
Okay. Then we... Oh, I may actually need to give these settlements away in order to give these ones. Let me just see if I can give Crookback Mountain away. Oh, I can. Okay. Okay, good. I can just skip it. Yeah, I can't hold on to anything out here.
Thy will be done.
Yo, strength rank 10. I would have expected to be higher. Are you saving to spam Doomstacks later? Tanks maybe? Yeah, I'm not really overspending in terms of military. It's allowed me to keep my threat down, I suppose. Mount Greyhag is next. If I really wanted to, I could become strength ranking 1. I've got enough money. All I'd have to do is pump out a bunch of shit armies. I just don't think that'll help the campaign situation. Because the strength ranking only takes into consideration the strength of your armies, not the strength of your economy. Then I can... No, don't keep Mount Silver Spear.
Very well.
Make him break treaty with the lizards that occupy Hans Marshall's home. The lizards that occupy that are Hexoatl. He doesn't have any treaties with them. I don't think he knows they exist. Then Tower of Gorgoth. Almost done. There's not that many more we've got to give away. Tower of Gorgoth. That's worth a lot, but there's nothing that I would want to trade. I don't want to take any of his territories away. Hopefully this will also boost his economy so that he can actually pump out more armies. And kick Zinch's ass. Okay, Demon Stump. Maybe one day we'll confederate about, what's his name? This dude. One day. Okay, the Gates of Zar. Well, he's going to love us for a really long time, so that's good. Well, 40 turns, I suppose. That's how long this will last. Then there's Veil of Woe. Yeah, we can't be holding any of this. Oh, I shouldn't have dragged him into the war with them. Veil of Woe.
Sigmar's will.
Can you just copy paste 2000? Oh, I guess I could, yeah, you're right. Zarnagrand. No, you can't. It doesn't let you highlight it. Well, Zarnagrand's worth an absolute ton. Yeah, well, whatever.
Bless you, my child.
Can always get it back off him when I confederate him one day. Then there's the Falls of Doom. Almost done.
As you say.
Howling Rock. Don't need that.
It shall be done.
Desolation of Drakenmore. Yep.
Very well.
Yep, Blasted Expanse has to be handed over. Silver Pinnacle I can keep.
Mighty Sigma has granted me the power to see untruths in the words of others. Evil be banished.
Okay, then I think these are the last ones we need to give away. Oh, and these ones, obviously. So 5 more to go. So Fort Journey Vort. So an extra 10 grand out of all this.
Agreed.
Cool. Then Great Skull Lakes. There it is.
It is done.
Zaydeem and Fat Birch subscribe with Prime. Thanks, guys. Appreciate that. Yeah, I know this is a little bit boring watching this bit here, guys, but I have to do this. Kulak needs to go. Yeah, that's worth a lot. Could sell it to Kislev for more. Could sell it to Kislev for more. No.
You are wise.
So one day we'll have to go to war with Kislev, and that means retaking the settlement. I'd rather not have to do that. Saber Mountain. Just 2 more to go, and then just double check to make sure there's no low-hanging fruit somewhere that I've left hanging around. And then Ispure. Alright, that should be all the settlements that I need to give to him. But we'll need to do a bit of a sweep to check. Because if there's any weak points, that'll screw us over. Alright, it didn't change the color of anything, so that's annoying. Alright. So, obviously the red is me. Except the part over here that's Clan Wars. I'm not at war with them. Okay, this is fine here. This is fine. This is fine. Okay. Well, my borders are safe. Alright, cool. Cool, my borders are safe. That's done there. That's good. Alright, and that's brought him to 42 regions. And I've kept some of Gelt's territory, which has brought me to 81 regions. So, that did I keep 20 of his regions? Well, yeah, I got to keep all of Marienburg. I got to get this back as well. Don't need this. Keep that. Don't need that. Shouldn't need that, but we'll see. I can always rebuild it. What else did he own out here? Yeah, he owned these 2 settlements, which, oh my god, he didn't grow at all. Yeah, get rid of this, and we want to build the growth buildings, because it's obviously a piece of shit. Alright, what is this guy doing here? You're noble. Nah, I don't need you. Off you go. Okay, there are currently 6 armies. Alright, this guy here needs to keep an eye on this border. If we catch any wind of ogres, we need to immediately sell Black Iron Mine. Public order's pretty bad there. Maybe don't tax it for now. Oh, I've got enough growth for both. Okay, do that. Oh, it'll be fine. I'll build a public order building. It'll be fine. Because if we have a look at this, there's Skaven corruption that's going down reasonably quick. We can make it a bit quicker when this guy gets here.
Tools of judgment ready.
Do I really need to hold on to Spike Peak? Well, it's not really in any danger unless this one jumps in the underway. And if it does that, then I'll sell it. And this will allow me some time to generate some growth, just in case I get this back and it's tier 4 still. And I can increase my hero capacity from it, so that's good. Got Carrick 8 peaks, which is shit. I mean, that's shit. Don't need that there. Get rid of that as well. Yep. Yep, that's fine. And let's see, Valea's Sorrow. We want increased capacity for those. Yep, get the growth going. Nice. Kept Carrick Asgal. Yep, this is all fine here. Misty Mountains. Get rid of this crap. That shouldn't be there. Aren't Outriders or Grenade Launchers worth it versus certain factions? Why are you deleting them completely? Look, if you want to get them, get them. This is not part of my plan.
By the Silver Hammer, yes.
I might re-recruit them later. It's just not part of my plan right now. They're a finicky unit, and I need reliable units like Warrior Priests, which is what I'm doing at the moment. Alright. Then over here, this one can attach. We've almost got our Empire Captain Army sorted. Just 2 more turns and it's finished.
Yes.
Can maybe even start building another Warrior Priest army fairly soon, which will be nice. Good. Nice high recruit rank with that one.
Yes, Graf.
We need to put points into spread control because eventually we want to send these guys over to Lustria to go and bring back what's his face.
Archlector.
Yeah, you know what's his face.
How should we proceed?
This guy's level 2. Is he worth getting? No. Monster Hunter, you're fired. Okay, there's some warrior priests here. Are they disciplined? Regal, you're fired.
What do
You are noble, you're fired. Okay, we also need to check our armies to see if there's like a straggler army from Guild that we didn't disband.
General.
So 4, 5. What's number 6? Right. No, there's another one here.
We hunt our enemies.
Yeah, there was another army. I don't know where it was going, but it's not needed. Cool. Cool. So yeah, at a moment's notice, I can, not a moment's notice, but I can very quickly just pump out armies and obviously tank my economy. But we'll just save up cash in the meantime. I don't feel the need to just have a bunch of armies sitting around here for a Dark Elf invasion that's probably quite a few turns away.
They will be judged.
Okay. So looking at this, do we have any rogue armies to deal with? Nope. Okay, let's have a look at diplomacy, see what's available. Okay, we can establish some more trade agreements because we have more territory. This faction does not trade. Okay, well it did. Don't trade with Hexoidal because we have to fight them. Spirits of Shanlin, could you join war against the Blessed Dread? No, they won't do that.
Do you... King in the woods.
Starting the steam tanks? Yes. Thank you, dude. You're absolutely right. I did say that we would do that. So let's... So Gelt will be 3 turns. So let's recruit a general of the Empire that has high level, maybe? Oh, I can recruit them at rank 15 now. Noble dude there. Alright, get you.
Who calls? Praise Sigmar.
And of course we want to reduce those recruitment costs because they're fairly expensive. But legend, you have so much money. Headhunter, local recruit capacity, extra recruit rank, awesome. None of these other things matter. Alright, steam tanks. They take 2 turns to recruit each. If I wait until next turn and I pop down this one, that isn't going to increase the ranks. But yeah, being able to get them to recruit a bit faster would be good. We can also grab the Elector Count one. So that one costs 989 compared to... What the fuck? Why is this one twice the fucking price? Local recruitment capacity, all provinces, that's good. Alright, so who should get this? I don't think it really matters. Upkeep cost for crossbows and spearmen. It doesn't matter.
Very well. Yes. Now.
Well, we got another one. So, alright, I gotta have a look at this, right? So, what is the difference between that steam tank and this one, really? Okay, so let's have a quick look. 960, same amount of health, same amount of armor, same amount of leadership. I'm assuming it would be same melee attack and melee defense. These guys have high missile strength, but that's probably just due to their rank. It all comes down to these abilities here. So, Kaboom. Uses 1. Enabled if unit is dead. And then this one here. Emergency vent. Burnt leadership. Ugh. Have Gelt be the Electrocount of Wissenland. Right now, Toddy is, and I need him to stay in that position. I can switch it later. Oh, man, that is a big difference in price.
But you have so much money, why do you care?
Yeah, I'm not going to get that. That's an emergency unit only. That is too expensive. For what it does, that is not worth double the price. It's perfect vigor.
Yes,
they've got perfect vigor as well. So, again, looking at the differences between those two units. Alright, there are... There are just 2 abilities that it doesn't have. So it's got this one here, Emergency Vent, and Kaboom. The other ones, they all have that. Yeah, it's not worth it. Discourage on missile. Alright. Let's have a look at that. I may have missed that, you're right. Burnt on missile strength. Yeah, so they're pretty good at routing enemy units. Check AP ratio. Okay. 120 to 380 compared to... It's 352. Is it just me, or do these guys, the regular steam tanks, do more? $380. Sorry, yeah, 380, 120, sorry. Wish I could look at the other one, but I've got to go back over here because I can't pin that because it's not in my army yet. It actually does do more damage. Alright, fuck it. Fuck it. You know what? If I'm ever broke, I'm blaming you guys. If I'm ever broke, it's your fault. Alright, we need a wizard in here. Disciplined life wizard. In you go.
I shall pull them from the earth.
Cool, that's all we need. I think. In terms of heroes, don't need to put a warrior priest in this army. Not really, I don't think. Slower reload. That's because of their experience. See, these guys are coming in at higher rank. So yeah, we'll get another one in 15 turns. Alright, alright. Whatever. War Machine Focus. Reset recruitment. What's War Machine Focus? Re-recruit the tanks to get them at higher level now. Oh, you're right. Thanks, guys. That was useful. I didn't know I had that mission. Yeah, War Machine focus for 8 turns. That's pretty good. Yeah, okay. Summon the Electric Counts one more. I can't summon the Electric Counts because I don't own Ostermark. Forest of Gloom. Get that back. I intend to hold on to Talson. But yeah, Morgar being there is a little bit of a concern, that's all. Karak Ungor can have that, yep. Death Gorge. Yeah, keep the defenses up in here because you never know what will show up. Yeah, repair that. And don't need to repair that. Upgrade that. Yep, that's fine. That's a good landmark there. Hero recruit rank +2 faction wide. And some extra income. Very nice. And then Western Badlands over here. So Ekron, don't need this. Yep, upgrade that. Don't need that. Upgrade that. That and that. That's fine. Bitterstone Mine. Probably doesn't need that. If any army comes and attack us, that's not going to save us. On Confederate, do settlements keep their public order? Does it reset to 0? It resets to 0. Yeah. If we have a look, these are our worst offenders to public order. Ostland is the worst at -3, but that's just because of Confederation. Ostermark, yep, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, everything is fine. Because we've got a lot of global bonuses to public order. And I'll tell you what, it'd be good to grab this one here as well. That'd be very nice. We'll be on our way there fairly soon.
Seek out the heretics. Yes, for now.
Okay. So yeah, Morgar is there.
Show me the accused.
Yes.
Alright, we got a huge amount of money coming in, so that's good. We got $1 million in the bank. Very nice. Got a deposit for a house.
I trust no man.
I don't think we need this guy here anymore.
Forward.
Because Gelt was not a military ally. These guys are a military ally. We'll have intel because of their territory. So he's better to hold this territory. Now, we also need to recruit another witch hunter. Which I can now get at higher level. Noble's fine, whatever.
Show me the accused.
Actually, get the other one as well, the cunning one. Cunning might actually be better. And we need to send these to Ulf 1.
Who calls?
To just annoy the Dark Elves as much as possible. Any army that's commanded by a low tier lord, try to block them. And just try to slow their advance whatever we can. Until we're ready to go over there, because we're not too far off. Jason entered a 10 super chat. Too late to save Tyrion? I think so. I might... Tyrion, maybe. I might be able to save him. Avalon, no. They're gone. There's no way we can save them. There's just no way. The only way I could possibly save Avalon is to take her army out and bring her over to Bretonnia and have her colonize Carcassonne. Why bother? Just let her die. Alright, so a little bit of a concern over here. Just a little bit. But apart from that, everything's fine. Let's move on to the next turn. We got a few commandments to put down. Fort Bergbres, yep, it's fine. Probably gonna have a few of these. Yep, it's fine. It's fine. Oh yeah, no, I need to change that. How much money are we making from trade? 24,000. I made way more with the high elves, obviously. Any missions available? Yeah, we got a mission from Rapance. Wants us to... Okay, hang on. This is telling us where everyone is. So, Zatan is over here. Oh, God. I may actually need to fall back from this position. Okay. Well, that's useful for detecting where their armies are, at the very least. So here's hoping... Look, Thorek, I'm willing to spend my precious... things. I need you to occupy this. I need you to occupy it, because I don't want to be coming down this way.
Ready.
This guy here is level 35. Seems unlikely I'll be able to assassinate him. Might as well give it a shot because he is bothering Thorek. Yeah, I wasn't expecting a success there. Alright, alright, let's move on to the next turn. Seeing how Gelt's confederated Marienburg, is it possible for Ostenland to confederate Volkmar? No. Legendary lords don't get confederated diplomatically. That would never happen. Also, only legendary lord factions will do any confederating whatsoever. So yeah. It's pretty funny how Archaon just isn't a concern in this campaign. Excuse me. Isn't global recruitment faster than waiting for 3 times local recruitment? Yeah, but I'm in no rush. You gotta understand, we don't have any emergency situations. Everything's pretty calm. Dr. Newbot, subscribe with Prime. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. I know it seems like I got all this money, which I do, and that I should just try to rush everything along, but there really isn't any need. Okay. Do you think it'd be worth it to go recruit an army to harass the Dark Elf homeland and try to get some of their armies to turn around? But let's focus on the donut. Actually not a bad idea, dude. Yeah, if all of their armies are on the donut, that means their homeland... Yeah, attack them where they aren't. That's not a bad idea. Maybe I'll get Gelt to do that. If I can just bring the steam tank to Canada. Skip this. I'm just going to skip northern provinces. How do I skip? Off, off. I don't care about them. Did anything happen at the Black Crag? No, nothing happened. Endgame crisis is over, and the real endgame crisis has begun. The greenskin endgame crisis was actually kind of a joke this time. Dwarf Engineer Steam Tank Army? Yes, that is correct. You're absolutely right, we'll do that. Wish I had a Warlock Engineer though, be so much better. Yeah, if we had an army that could just pummel... Yeah, okay, it's one thing to keep in mind about Steam Tank Doomstack is that Dark Elves are actually pretty good at killing Steam Tanks because everything they have is armor piercing. Oh my god, they just keep losing. Also, another thing to keep in mind is that if we arrive in the Dark Elf territory, we have nowhere to feed the territory to. Like, I can't just occupy it myself. I'll never hold it. Raising it is not particularly useful. Yeah, all of this is probably owned by Malekith. Would Greenskin Crisis have been much more scary if it was Grimgore instead of Wurrzag? Yeah, it actually would have been. I find that Grimgore is the toughest of the endgame Crisis, for the Greenskins at least. No, I won't be able to fit it to Boris. Because it's not connected. You can't send it settlements overseas. Start from the south of Nagaroth. Yeah, if I swing around the other way and land there, I could give it to the Lizardman, but I would need to fight the Lizardman. So maybe what we actually need to do, which is actually part of the plan anyway, is to go and revive Hunt's Marshal Expedition, and then feed them all of the Lizardman territory, and then all of the Dark Elf territory. That's the plan. Leave Alberic alone to keep Lustria under control for the time being, but yeah, we need to focus on this. But I've also got to clean up this other crap over here, because they're tying down my allies' resources. So if Belagar would stop losing battles to Skaven, he can maybe send some forces to Ulthuan. Maybe. Couldn't you take control of a friendly army, bring it to Dark Elf territory, and then hand the army back? Yes, I could do that, actually. That's a good idea. Problem is, though, if I do that, there's a decent chance that they won't build the, they won't occupy it. And I've also got to get them there. Who would I... Bretonia. Well, I'm out of points with them. Don't forget you will get the Master Engineer with the Wolf Heart. Well, that's a while away. We'll worry about that then. I'm not going to be confederating him anytime soon. Ekrund is minus 13 per turn. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Don't forget there's a minus 8 buffer, and then there is the confederation penalty. So at the moment we've got a minus 12 confederation buffer. It'll be fine. Just command them to occupy it, though. Well, if that's the case, I'll just tell them to go do that now. Well, let's clean up what we're doing with the Wood Elves, because that'll free Bretonia's forces, and then I'll tell them to go and occupy territory in Nagaroth. That's a good idea, I think. We'll see if they actually go and listen. I mean, at the end of the day, they did cross the water over to Albion. Is Legend even reading YouTube chat? Are you even listening to the conversations that are going on here? Like, we're literally discussing with the YouTube chat about how to deal with the with these guys. Of course they're gonna run away. Yeah, don't stand and fight or anything. How long is the Confed penalty? Yeah, it's 5 turns. Legend, I just beat Vlad plus 2 more stacks as Ikit with just 4 Jezzails, 3 rattling guns, 5 mortars, 3 catapults, and only 1 holy. Okay, cool. Good job. Do you fight the battles or do you use order resolve? It depends on the situation. Is Boris still kicking? Could be the path into the north. Boris is actually fighting against the Dark Elves at the moment, so I don't really want to direct him to go do anything. Why not land on the donut and feed territory to the High Elves? Because that's where all the armies are. I don't want to fight that. So, what if all of the armies that the Dark Elves have are all on Ulthuan right now, and we landed in the Dark Elf territory and we just fucking swept across there and destroyed all of their infrastructure? They wouldn't be able to afford their armies because they fuck around a lot. If I go in there and destroy their armies, do you know what they'll do? They'll just raise more armies. But if we destroy their infrastructure, they won't do that. What? They didn't occupy the damn settlement. What is wrong with my AI allies? What is wrong with them? Well, damn it. They've caught me between a rock and a hard place here. I really wanted to hold on to the King's Glade, but while Morgar is here, if I leave the King's Glade, then he'll attack it. But I need to finish off Taliesin. So I may need to sell this region, even though I don't friggin' want to. It's not that big of a deal. It's not like it's worth much to us. All for one D-Day against Dark Elves? Yeah.
Hail to Leoncourt. How can the Empire aid you in...
No. Last thing I want is getting changing of the Wade. Dark Elves looking very dangerous. Who's next after Tyrion's dead? The Bretonnians will be next. Ally moves towards target. Runs away immediately. Why did you not occupy that? What the fuck?
They will be judged. Die!
Okay. If you had occupied that, they would have had no territory this turn. Now they're going to occupy Bitter Bay, probably.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Looks like I'm going to have to get over to Bitter Bay first before worrying about Nagashasar. Or maybe don't even worry about Nagashasar. It's not like it's an important settlement. It really isn't. Alright, I want this army here blocked. 48% chance. Can you do it? Good. To slow down their approach so that we can catch up to them afterwards and kill them.
Crown.
Think he'll get you even when not at war? Yeah, but if he's at war with other people, he's more likely to use it on them. That's alright. Alright, I think this is our last technology we need to research. Which, you know, sort of an alright tech if I ever recruit those units. Alright. So, I could ease... Oh, he causes attrition on us like that. Bloody Morgar. I'll be able to recover at the Oak of Ages. Ah, damn it, this guy doesn't have enough movement. Oh, we got blocked! As well. Damn it! Oh, they really don't want me to steal this shit.
Who calls?
Oh, I can't make it to Crag Halls of Findle anyway. Which means I've got to sell territory. Because we won't be able... They'll be able to recruit really quickly. And they'll just attack these settlements and I won't be able to repel them. Oh no. No, I thought I might be able to make that. From that distance.
A fool's action.
I think he's immortal. Does he want peace?
If I had
No. Bretonia blocked me.
True Knight of Bretonia.
No, okay, somebody else blocked me and then they assassinated whoever it was.
Onward.
So it'll tell me here who blocked me. Just give me a sec. It was this one. So it was Taliesin that did it.
Summon me if you dare. Now,
I guess I could recruit some units here to try to repel them.
A discordant
Can recruit from both. I won't be able to recruit enough to deal with this unless I...
who calls?
I want to finish... My god, I've never seen the Beastmen actually try to save them. Let me see if I can block Morgar. I doubt this will work.
By the silver hammer!
He... I shouldn't risk it. Like, it says that's how far he can move, but you never know sometimes.
So,
I guess Waterfall Palace is not a big deal. These two here to lose.
my axe thirsts for war. I will marshal the band.
Well, we should occupy the Oak of Ages this turn.
I trust no man.
Where's my hero here? Didn't I have an assassin or something? Or was that him?
Time for a reckoning.
Well, alright. This is what we have to do. We have to force march to here.
Be settled. We march.
And then I need to attack the Oak of Ages with this army.
It is war.
Recruit some regiments and renowned state troops. Yeah, and these two settlements here. Yeah. I need to fight this manually because these guys here need to heal.
Raise your weapons.
What's supposed to know? Oh, it's the same person. Right. Alright. Yeah, it says he can't make it thanks to the blocking, but I don't trust that because it's so close. Sometimes that's not entirely accurate. So I'm going to have to give that over to them. Hang on, just cancel the construction first. It'd be good if I could trade for a settlement, but I doubt it. Given the quality of the buildings here, I doubt it'll be worth much. Let me see. So Kingsglade. Kingsglade, 42. Let me see what I could possibly get in exchange. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that. Barak Var, just anything I'll take. Nothing. Mount Squighorn, I could buy that back for 50 grand. Actually, that might not be too bad. I mean, at the end of the day, this money will go into them making some more forces. Let me just see, who else... No, I can't do that. 50 turns, I'll make that money back. Actually, more than that. But yeah, this will give them a whole bunch of funds. And they may end up just losing this settlement to Morgor anyway, because there's at war with it. I got the money. Alright, do it. Done deal.
Alright.
50 grand. What is 50 grand? It's one turn's worth of income. Okay, and then we secure this profit. We don't need this anymore, and that sort of also gives us extra hero capacity. So that's good. It's Athaloran attrition, which we'll be immune to once we do this.
Wisdom of the layer.
So, with both of these settlements here,
How could I?
we have to be ready for a rather big fight. Orion shouldn't be showing up just yet. Oh, this one's... You can actually attach to Waterfall Palace. Let's get you over here. Alright. We've got a disciplined guy here. This is not really a time for leveling up. This is a time for being ready already. So what have you got in terms of your skills? Good, you're a strong fighter. That's what we're going to need here. I'm going to need you to smash him. You get in there as well.
A time to heal.
And how much regiment of now? Because we need to save some for this one as well. Because this region here, we've already got 10 units that are damaged. Like, we've got to be ready for them to recruit 10 units, right? Because they can globally recruit fairly quickly. what are the type of units that we're going to be dealing with? Mostly Wildwood Rangers, maybe. Blade Singers require 2 turns. Plus requires the Azray Armory building, which I don't think they've got that there. They could have Hawk Riders. So nothing too dangerous then.
By Sigmar.
Maybe some Regiments of Renown. So let's go with... let's do this. I'm going to go every second one. Yep. And then at Vol's Anvil, do the same thing, but, you know, the rest of them. So another Archlector.
Warrior
As high level as we can get. Make him personally a strong fighter. Yep. And this is why we don't have Regiments of Renown in our standing armies, so that we can do this stuff. Alright, and then to make him at the same level as them, we'll recruit an Elector Count State Troop as well. So, I think a unit of Carabur Greatswords would be good, because it's mostly going to be infantry. Okay. At best, they're going to recruit half a stack, and if that's the case, we should be able to repel them in both cases.
It is for the best.
Right, we have to fight this battle manually so that we can heal all of these guys, and we also need to get these 2 here wounded. And then I get myself another another one of his ancestor heroes, and there's just 1 left. You have Elector Count troops? I know, I recruited one. Turn 31 and Morgar is alive. Rather unique situation. Morgar usually survives. He doesn't usually get wiped out. Crown of Command on the Dwarfs. You want wounded? Oh, yeah. I should have done that, shouldn't I have? It's too late now. I'm tired, so that's fine.
Sigmar's heirs.
for Heldenhammer! Ready to smite!
Great. I have no indication of my winds of magic.
Life is mine.
Don't you like it how in Warhammer 1 and 2 the Oak of Ages had a unique map, and then in Warhammer 3 with the siege rework every single map is the exact same? Isn't that awesome? There's no unique map for the Oak of Ages anymore. Okay, you don't need that because you have a regen. Yeah, the reason why we don't have Winds of Magic is because we've got a Runesmith coming in, and whenever there's any Dwarfen spellcaster, you always lose this. I also liked it how in the original blog, Creative Assembly was like, you can fight a whole session and never encounter the same settlement battle twice. Wow, what a load of shit. Maybe if that session was 5 minutes. Shrine of Cain had a unique map in Warhammer 2, but not so in Warhammer 3 as well? Yeah. Yeah, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? That's the Lord. That's not... This one here, that's the Runesmith. We don't want the Lord to get killed. Okay, what might be useful is having these two go into fight together, but getting this guy here killed first. Oh, imagine not getting Rune of Wrath and Ruin. Brilliant. Whatevs. Oh, this guy here's dying way faster. Who cares? Alright, maybe don't worry about it too much. Just let that happen. Let's keep you... no, you'll get shot down if I do that. Maybe when this guy here is dead, it'll actually show... wins again. Problem is he broke. So that's breaking number 1. He'll still rally. So what we do with his next fight is actually keep him with this group, because in local superiority, he'll have better morale. And we just have to hope he takes enough damage. Oh, do you know what would also be good? If they could shoot him. So if I bring him over to here, they might actually shoot him. Okay, this guy's about to die, which means he is now mine. Good. Over here, they might shoot you, because you don't take as much morale penalties if you're getting shot. As opposed to being in melee. Sometimes. Okay, someone's doing damage to him. They were. Yeah, it's this one over here. Hang on. You gotta keep his morale up, since I kind of screwed up and didn't give him a banner or anything. That gives him a bit more leadership. Okay, that's not so bad. That's pretty high leadership. Now just kill him. No, don't break. The AI never... Damn it if he breaks one more time. Oh, these... I don't know what to do about this. I screwed up by not giving him a banner. Look, I got the one that I wanted. How am I going to do this? I don't have anything that's going to provide him with leadership. Oh, I know. Never mind. I know what to do. Get over here. Don't you dare break. I know what to do. What if you overcast rune magic? Can he miscast? Oh! You... bloody beautiful. Absolutely he can. Okay, just stay there. Keep his leadership up. Miscast chance will be 50%. Okay, he didn't miscast. Genius. Good thinking, dude. Really good thinking. Of course, doing that heals him. Maybe I should just hold off until I do this. I was going to cast Dwellers Below on him. But that's a much better idea. So yeah, leadership of 14. Stay close to these other guys here, and he might improve the leadership further. Of all the times to not miscast, come on. So let's have a look at the damage leadership penalty. 74. He won't take any more from that. He's also very tired because we're on force march, yeah. Bomb him with gyros. I don't think that'll do much damage to a single entity, but let's just... The best thing to do here is actually succeed with a miscast. 23 damage. Alright, fuck it. Let's bomb him. Yeah! Got him. Good stuff. Good thinking, guys. We got him. He is now ours. Want to bend the Iron Trace to help with the fighting? Oh, they'll just get shot. No. We use this, and we will slaughter them. Ready? Let's go. We will slaughter them, I think. This is my A-team. This is what will eventually be my strongest army in the game. Eventually. Because we have the power of Murder Jesus at our disposal. Yeah,
to smite! The void shall prevail! Charge! Ready for war! Now! Charge! Charge the battle hymns! We're Sigmar's heirs! Your end is nigh!
How's the answers to heroes keeping up with the horses? They're not on horses, they're on foot. I dismounted them. Yeah, that Guardian's really helpful.
The clans unite!
I don't think this does friendly fire anymore, does it? I'm not sure.
Sigma calls!
At once!
The Empire is yours! For Helden
Essentially my Space Marine Doomstack.
to combat! Down! They seek to undo us with magic! Battle awaits! to smite. For Helden
Show that
Hammer.
with back.
We're Sigma's heirs. Ready to smite.
I was just thinking that this army is really good in sieges. So what might be really effective is if I can find the Dark Elves in either minor settlement battles or major settlement battles. That would actually be fairly good. Because I don't want to be dealing with huge swarms of them, because their leadership is actually pretty good. Yeah, if you deal with enemies a little bit at a time, it's quite easy. Would a Light Wizard make sense in a Doom stack like that for the AoE buffs? No, they don't need any more buffs. I mean, you could put a Light Wizard in there, I guess. But more important to heal. 40% ward save.
I speak my lord's will.
Seems to be pretty good against infantry stacks. They're just not doing much damage to him, and then back down.
Ready! Bless our weapons! Shield of faith! They seek to attack! Now! Going!
And even better once we've got more disciplined characters in here. We've got another one on the way. Well, it's actually at one of the other settlements.
Ready for war!
So yeah, you can see they are not taking much damage. They're much better shape now than they were when we started the battle. That's for sure. Ty's just chilling. Well, they'll shoot at him. He's got a lot of missile resistance at the moment, but yeah, they'll just shoot him. Alright, cool. That worked out very nicely. We got both of the heroes that we wanted, and we also scored the Oak of Ages, which I'll occupy and hopefully keep. Love that you are streaming, Legend. You are a great breath of fresh air. So many streamers are getting so political, it's tiring. It's like they're activists. Well, people have the right to free speech. So if they want to talk about that, that's up to them. How many of them are disciplined? In this one here, 2. 3 if you include this lord. So yeah. And there's another one on the way. How would the enemy counter this? By bringing a very strong army. So the Dark Elf armies would probably... It depends. If you've got something like loads of monsters, these guys are not great at dealing with monsters. So it should say both of those were wounded. Yeah! They're both mine.
To strengthen the Empire.
And now, what we could do is
Beards in belts.
So they might attack Scory True Eye. I don't give a shit about this dude. Okay, I think we should level up because there's possibility of fighting. I reckon it would actually be better if we had a warrior, Archlector attached to this army. Because his battle prayers stack with them. So yeah, these guys here, they can still be a bit stronger. They're almost immortal. And that's another good thing about them as well. If you have a really tough fight, once they're immortal that is, and they end up getting totally wrecked, as long as you don't lose the battle, just gotta wait a few turns for them all to come back. So you can rebuild your army after a really disastrous fight, as long as we don't lose. Because, yeah, we've got about 70 melee attack on these guys, right? This is what I'm talking about. If you go up against someone like Archaon, you're going to want at least 100 melee attack. Now, currently, that's not really an option. But if we had enough disciplined characters, we would actually... They would all have 100 melee attack, especially with the Brass Cleaver. Because if you can match their melee defense, you've got about a 30% chance of hitting. Problem is, characters like Archaon, or maybe like Malekith, have such absurdly high stats that if your melee attack is like 40, you've just got no chance of hitting. Okay. Good stuff. Good stuff. This guy here's only got a piece of crap armor. Let me see if there's another weapon I could give him. Bloodbringer, the Whistling Rune Fang. That's not very good. The Averland Rune Fang. No. Okay, that could be really good for dealing with real killers. Okay, I'll put that on you. And I'm pretty sure I don't have many talismans available. Well, okay, I've actually got one. Put that on. And enchanted items on these guys. There's just not many good ones available. So yeah, Dawnstones are good. 15% physical resist. As long as they're not going up against magic attacks, that's fine. We have 339 wins available, so that's good. Well, no, maximum that is. And there's the other disciplined character who make his way down next turn.
Sir?
We don't need this guy here anymore, do we? Because he's regal. Yeah, I just don't need him anymore. Okay, see ya. Alright, we need to attach this one as well to this army here. Yeah, nice. And then next turn, we'll have an extra recruit slot for when we get the next loads. Okay, cool.
Champion of the faith. Sir, they'll be marching all right.
Alright. The Empire Captain Army. Now, this guy here is disciplined, I believe. Yeah. I should really switch these armies with Toddy. Toddy should have the Captain Army. And I basically have a flying goon squad. Hang on. Can we get the nobles from here? Is that the same... No. Gotta be from here. Weapon Master. Alright. And so that'll be the last one. For that army. There's a couple of... guys. Now that army is not going to be anywhere near as good. Now the thing about Empire Captains is that you've got 2 sets of melee defense buffs in here, so that they don't have quite as high melee attack. No, actually, they've got better combat stats, but they don't have the special abilities, so they end up taking more damage without the battle prayers. How'd you get so much wins? Oh, they've got loads of followers on them, and they eat lots of baked beans.
Praise be to Sigmar.
Ha! Equazok!
Tools of judgment ready.
Yeah, I can see what they're trying to do here. We attack this, and then he falls back. Yeah. Okay, I don't like what's happening here one bit. Not one bit. What I want to do is I want to swing back around and come at Eagle Eyries. Fuck being here. Let's get out of here.
Step to it.
Your word is my command.
Because I know that there's a whole bunch of armies over here. So just screw that.
The Amber Order. Their treasures are mine.
And if they end up recapturing Ice Spewer, who cares? Who fucking cares? Where'd my other hero go?
Yes.
We'll block him anyway. If we can. Cool, succeed. Just slow him down from getting there. We'll go to Eagle Eyries. Main thing here is just try to draw their forces over this way so that the northern provinces can have a bit of a break. But yeah, we really need to make sure that with our armies here, we only attack one army at a time. We're not strong enough to take on more than that.
Tools of judgment ready.
Huntsman Lord for Captain Stack could work. Have them fly with Captain on foot. Yeah, but with the Captain, well, what's Toddy gonna have? No, if you're gonna get an what's it called, Huntsman General, give them Huntsman. A bit more thematic. Alright, what do we got going on here? No rogue armies, that's good. Alright, what diplomacy? Let's have a look. No, we don't want to trade or do anything with Hexawidle. I intend to declare... Well, that's weird. I can already confederate Cult of Sigmar, despite the fact that I've been giving him territory. That's weird. That actually shouldn't be here. Now, I would only confederate him if I could feed this territory to Averland. Now, in order to bring... I can bring back Averland, but in order to do that, I would have to own Dok Karaz and Akendorf from Clan Angrand. So we're not ready to do that yet. But I'll try to figure out some way to get Akendorf. Actually, let me see if there's any settlement that I can make a trade with for Akendorf. So there's second Akendorf. We'll just see if there's anything that we can possibly make the trade. Ooh, Karazakarak. I mean, it's a good settlement, but in terms of the overall arching plan, let me just see if there's another option. Fyldorf. For some reason, they really want Fyldorf. It's a good settlement, though. Let me just have a look if there's anything else. I mean, that's not inconceivable. Fyldorf. Why Fyldorf? What's going on there? Okay, so if I lose Fyldorf, then I also lose the Elector Count of Solland.
Right.
What brings you before the heir of Lund?
Okay, if I join war against Astrogoth and also give him Karazakarak and exchange that for Akendorf, I could then also offer 100 grand and that would work. Now I can't do this yet, but that's something I could potentially do. Alright, we could also buff up Karazakarak's sale price by by demolishing this and building a barracks. Thing is, it is a very good settlement for us, but if we want to do this, okay, maybe we work on Doc Karaz first. Let's see if we can manage to steal that. So Doc Karaz, let's see if there's anything that we can maybe make that trade for. Start with this one and then work our way around. Because we have to get Akendorf if we want to do this. Can't sell Grenstad, that's the settlement that we're going to bring back Avalon from. Yeah, can do Karazakarak, but no deal there. Mount Squighorn, no. No. Valea Sorrow, no. No, none of these work. Akendorf is 1 turn away from tier 5. Yeah. No, it's 2 turns away from tier 5. Yeah, that's probably going to increase their price. The other alternative is just go to war with them, but obviously we're a little bit busy for that. Because it would be good to confederate... what's his name? Thingy. And just feed all of this territory to Averland. Who cares? Because it's all connected. It's disconnected here and here. Let's see if I can get Iron Rock instead. Because I don't need that other settlement. If I can get... This is pretty high rated. Let me just see. There'll be different offerings for this because border different regions. He'll accept Drakenhof, which is of no real strategic... Dragonhorn Mines. Okay. Okay, if I do that, then I don't need Doc Karaz. Dragonhorn Mines isn't of any value. In fact, that's worth more, I guess. Let me just see what else is available. Kazadir Kulaz. No, that one's valuable to me. I'd much rather do the other settlement. Mount Gunbad. Yeah, of course you'd want that. Mount Squighorn. Nope. No. Nope. Alright then, so... Dragonhorn Mines it is. Okay, done deal.
Agreed.
Okay, so Akendorf is the only obstacle. Why is there a changeling symbol next to Drakenhof? That's the last place he was seen. Don't worry about the changeling, he doesn't come back. We've just got to get Akendorf. The only way I can get it... Let me just have a look here. Because if we can manage to get it this turn, then we can start moving towards this plan. Akendorf, it says for Karazakarak, he'll do that. Because if I give him Filedorf, I'll lose the Elector Count position. I can't declare war on them for like another 6 turns. Yeah, he doesn't want me to do any of that stuff. What else could I do to make this trade? Maybe you can give Ikit City in the future? Maybe. Maybe. That is a big maybe. Alright, what I should do though, we'll see if we can get it done in 2 turns. Build the barracks here and hope that maybe that'll work. Because as much as a Karazakarak is good, if we want to get a legendary lord, like losing this settlement here is not that big of a deal. Or we can just wait until we make Forest of... He might build more buildings here. We may miss another opportunity. You just never know when you're going to get another chance. The other option is to declare war on him and take it, which that's a 10 turn process, and I'll also have to fight him. Plus, we need to be worrying about Malekith, so let's put that in the back burner for now. As in declaring war on him. Let's just try to get this settlement.
Seek out the heretics.
Okay, public order here is bad. But... yeah, it's just bad. Okay, we need to build a public order building here. Right, moving on to construction. Feed all of Ostermark through north. Oh, I actually could. I actually could feed all of Ostermark out that way. I go Karak Ungor. I mean, I don't really want to give them those settlements, but I could go Karak Ungor, and then once we're out here, it's all connected. And that way I can keep Karak. As long as I'm able to sell Karak Ungor. Let me have a look here.
Welcome, my countrymen.
I can. I could do that. I wouldn't need to bring back Averland. And I could confederate thingy right now. I would just have to give up these 3 settlements. Actually, maybe not even that. Maybe just these 2 here, and maybe I could keep that one. Maybe. Because I might be able to trade that way. But hang on, when it comes to gemstones, right? These guys... this has got gemstones as well. I'd rather keep Karak just because I don't want dwarfs to have it. Blue Coet did a 10 euro super chat. 8 hours of work, 2 hours of university. 2 hours helping a friend with his PhD, now ready for relaxing entertainment. Thank you for your stream. No, it's my pleasure. Thank you for the super chat. So yeah, we could have Ostermark do that. And the thing is, I might be able to get these settlements back off them after I trade some of these other ones back. I might be able to do that. And then I could get him now.
Choose your words carefully.
Could get him now. And then I'll just feed it all to Ostermark. Oh, that is very interesting. Then you have the ultimate warrior priest army leader, Volkmar. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he's even better at it.
They will be just.
This is a guy that got wounded a little while back. Get over here. I'm seriously considering doing this.
My axe thirsts for war.
I mean, we're looking at least half an hour worth of busy work. No, it's not going to take that long, is it? Gotta sell all of these bloody Darkland settlements again. Go all the way back through here. Because, yeah, I've got to be able to sell this crap as well. And what's important is that it's owned by an elector count. That's really quite essential. Thing is, Ostermark is such a dog shit elector count. Whereas at least Cult of Sigmar will raise armies. That being said, they haven't been doing a very good job lately. Although we've got his capital, so that's interesting. Volkmar needs Nordland Runefang. Well, we should have the Nordland Runefang. So I just have to sacrifice these 3 settlements here, which I might be able to get back. Okay, done deal. I'm going to do it. I have been convinced.
My sworn duty to rid
We have just confederated.
And all who facilitate them.
Cult of Sigmar. Alright, well, we've got a little bit of busy work to do here now. So now we have 3 out of 4 of the legendary lords. Okay, but if we hit end turn right now, we'll likely suffer a defeat almost immediately. Alright, let's get on to this.
Sigma's will come in peace.
Alright, start with, we want to trade Karak Ongor for... Let's see if I can... Oh yeah, I can have Essen back. I'll do that.
On it.
Alright, then trade Karak Ongor for Khazid Irkulaz. Why not? Holy shit, how much money has he got? I really want Bekefen, but I can't take their capital. Unless they lose it. Hang on. Take your, take the settlement that they're going to object to the most. Oh, the Griffin would. Okay, if I gave them 40,000 for this, I'm gonna get it back because I've got so many settlements to sell them. Karak Ongor actually isn't worth all that much in a sale price, so we'll make that deal.
Fine.
Okay, so I got Griffinwood. Hopefully they've actually built it up a bit. Okay, then we need to sell... Hang on. What if I can't get Karak Ongor now? I need to get Khazid Irkulaz back. Khazid Irkulaz for Silver Pinnacle. Nope. Nagenhof. I don't want Vitevo. So with Silver Pinnacle, this is just a straight up sale.
Very well.
Okay. Then Blasted Expanse in exchange for Silver Pinnacle. Nice, just get it back.
I will.
Nice. Okay, so I still gotta get these two back here. Khazid Irkulaz is gonna be a hard one to get back. Alright, then we need to give the Blasted Expanse... No, sorry, no, the Great Skull Lakes. Great Skull Lakes... I'm probably not gonna be able to do anything other than just sell that.
Affirmative.
Then Uzkulak. That's worth a lot. I have to buy it.
All right.
Okay, that's fine. I'll get the money back. It's alright.
Good to see fellow sons of the
You watch.
Empire
He's going to be bankrupt by the end of this turn. Alright. Uzkulak. Okay, Fort Dozorny Vort. For Karak Ongor. Done deal. Got it back. Nice.
Yes.
And made a whole bunch of money. Very, very nice there. Okay, now I need to find a way to get Nagenhof. Alright, Sabre Mountain. This is looking really nice. Oh, wow. Okay. What can I get for this? Should be able to get Nagenhof. Yeah, I can. Alright, done deal.
Sigma's will.
We've kicked Oxtermark out of the Empire, apart from the one settlement that I actually need off him. Okay, then Ice Spewer. Yeah.
So be it.
I'm not going to get anything for that. Alright, that is the northern part of that. We should be able to sell Zarnagrid for it. Falls of Doom is next. Should we get something for that? I don't need any more settlements off him. Even Vitevo, I'm like... Yeah, no, because they're starting to come down this way. So just basically sell everything else. Alright, time to get all my money back.
Indeed.
Alright, then Zarnagrund. And this guy here is not at war with the War Host of Zar, so every time I give him a settlement, they can't take it back. Okay, that could work out. Oh, this could have made the trade. Well, anyway, I got shitloads of money back with that. I really want Bekefen though. Can't trade it. Veil of Woe. Still got money. Then Desolation of Drakenmoor.
As
Still
you
got
say,
money.
sir.
You missed one north by Astrogoth Ironhand. No, I sold Fort Dwarislav over to Kislev. I don't own any of this stuff here. Howling Rock, that's another one I don't need.
Empire's blessings, yes.
Alright, Gates of Tsar next.
Sigmar's
How
will.
do they still have money? Ostermark is in his pockets. No, I gave them a lot of money. Not gave them a lot of money. I bought a few of their settlements, so they've got a lot of cash. And I'm just getting it back now. The Demon Stump. Yeah.
Yes.
They do seem to have nearly freaking unlimited money. Then Tower of Gorgoth.
As you say, sir.
Okay. Then Mount Silverspear.
Indeed.
How much money does he have? Mount Greyhag. Okay, we've just exhausted his income.
Fine.
He doesn't have any left now. Okay, then there's Crookback Mountain. Yeah, he's broke now.
I will.
Now, the problem with what we've done here is that we can't really rely on Ostermark to actually expand the territory. They'll just hold on to it. Okay, I need... How do I get you to go down south? Oh, Ashridge Mountains next.
I will listen, but my time is short.
Shit. Okay, I'll have to sell him Black Iron Mine and Karak Azul. But I'll try to get them back.
Right.
Okay, then I need to sell him Okay, now I can sell him Ashridge Mountain, hopefully for Black Iron Mine. Alright, that's fine. Just give me a little bit of payment back. That's no big deal. Because I wanted to keep that settlement.
Affirmative.
Hopefully I wasn't building anything there. Oh well, if I was. Fortress of Vorag, can't keep that.
Agreed.
Then the Bone Gulch is next. Oh god, I can't own Bitter Bay. Wait, he's not at war with Clan Moors. Awesome, that means they won't be able to capture that settlement. Yeah, it would be in my best interest to make sure this guy goes in as few wars as possible.
Very well.
Because, yeah, we'll just feed him territory, and then they won't be able to take it back off him. Then the Bone Gulch.
All right.
Okay, then, if we want to bring him back in through here to get to the southern continent, he needs to go through either the Sump Pit or Desolation of Nagash. Desolation of Nagash will leave me outside the settlement, except for the fact that I blocked it. So hang on, I need to take Karl Franz out of that region to make sure he's on the right side of it. So this one here, yeah, we did block him. And even if they were to ambush us, yeah, good luck to them.
Approach and make your offer, but I make no promises to my assent.
So, yeah, Desolation of Nagash.
Of course.
Was campaign still be playable after the update? I don't see any reason why not. I've never had any problems with that. I can download save files from when Immortal Empires first came out. I mean, load them up. Then... I don't want to give up Death Gorge. Right, of these settlements here, Can I just give you Morgheim from there? No, that's Mordheim. So I need to sell something. What about Crooked Fang Fort? No, I can't sell that. It's not close enough. What about Dingokaraz? Nope. I guess I have to sell Spike Peak, which I can't. I'll have to sell Sump Pit.
On it.
Okay, then I can sell... I want Sump Pit back. Wait, do I? Because Queek is here. Spike Peak or Dingokaraz? Probably have to do Spike Peak. But I'll see if I can trade that back as we go, because that's not worth much.
So be it.
Greetings on behalf of the Empire. Now what brings you here with a sheath
Then
blade?
Dingokaraz. Yep, there we go. See if I can trade that back for Spike Pit. Spike Peak, sorry. Wow, they really want that. Is there anything else I want back? Yeah, no, it's all good. Yeah, I don't think the Skaven are going to jump over there, so I will make that trade. Now, a little bit of an issue that we're going to have here now is that there's only 2 non-confederated factions remaining. Which I kind of wanted to keep loads of them, but... I mean, getting the Legendary Lords is good. Okay, then I've got to go Crooked Fang Fort. I don't think I'm going to be able to get Dingokaraz back very easily. So, Crooked Fang Fort there. Actually, no, I can do it with that one. Dingokaraz. Yep, and I can send some money.
All right.
Okay, then he needs Morgheim. There it is, Morgheim. See if I can trade that for Crooked Fang Fort. Nope. Nope, that's never going to fly. That's okay, just sell it to him outright.
Yes.
Okay, then we need to sell Floating Village. Okay, I might be able to get back Crooked Fang Fort. Yep, I can. And a little bit of cash. We're bringing Ostermark all the way down to the Southlands. Good, I got to keep all this. Then, at Floating Village, we need to give Agrol Midgal. In exchange for Morgheim. I don't think that's going to cut it. Let me just check. Oh, no, they cut it. Okay.
Very well.
Yeah, I'll keep Morgheim. It's red territory, but it's safe in that area now. We just want to hold on to territory that's safe and get rid of territory that's not safe. So, Floating Village, Agrol Midgal, Gorgazan, all of, actually, this is all pretty... No, it's not safe. Because of the Skaven could come over here at any moment. Just jump... Oh, then again, we'll have... we'll have warning. I'll just need to keep an eye on it. Okay, so maybe don't sell that then. Okay, from here, I need to sell... Oh, I own Khemri now. Oh god, I've got a lot of other management stuff to do. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, Gorgazan. What if we can get around this so that I don't have to give up Khemri, because it's got gold there, which is really useful to me. So we'll give Gorgazan, because that's not worth much. Gorgazan for Floating Village. Nope. What about for Agrol Midgal? Do I really want to hold on to that? Yeah, I kind of do. Nope, can't. Alright, I'm just going to have to sell this settlement outright.
Sigmar's will.
Can you tell your mods to ban Amy for being annoying, acting like a bot? weird. Does the IA have infinite money? No, not really. No. He's in the negative. Basically, I'm getting money he doesn't have off him. Okay, then Black Tower of Archon. Yep. Good, I might be able to keep Khemri. Ooh, that looks good. Trade that for a settlement that we wanted to get back. Floating Village. Actually, I think this settlement here is worth more. Aggro Midgar. No, it's not. Floating Village. So yeah, you can always ask for money that they don't have. Alright, so that's good. Then we don't need to keep going down south. Alright, there's nothing in here that belongs to us. We need to give El Calabad. I'm not going to be able to sell anything for that.
As you say, sir.
Alright, then we're almost done with this. Then we need to go Sudenburg. Sudenburg. Good, that's worth a lot. Let's see if we can get back Black Tower of Archon. Good, okay, do it.
So be it.
Okay. Then Bagar and Plain of Tuskers. That's not a bad building. That one there. Bagar, yeah, all of these settlements over here. This is the frontier. I don't want to own any of this. So, Bagar first. That's worth a fair bit. We can probably get back one of these two. Maybe try Agro Midgal first. Yep. What about Gorgazan? Okay, go Agro Midgal because it's worth more. Should have tried to get the Black Pyramid from Replants for the Black Tower. Oh, okay. I can actually still make that trade. That's good thinking. Good thinking, dude. Yeah. Okay. Let's do that. Replants.
I await. Welcome.
Let's make a switch for Black Tower of Archon for the Black Pyramid of Nagash. No. No. It was good thinking, but she does not. We are not going to be able to get that settlement off them. The relative faction strength really hurts us with that as well. They don't want to make that trade. Hang on, let me have a look at what's going on at Black Pyramid of Nagash. Yeah, I think it's got to do with landmarks. They don't like giving them up. Good thinking, but it just didn't work. We could maybe swap something for the Sunken Kernach to sort out that province. So maybe if I sold the Pools of Despair. Let me see if that'll work. So if I sold the Pools of Despair in exchange for the Sunken Kernach. Okay, yeah, there we go. That works.
For the lady.
And that way we're like tidying up our territory a bit more. Let's see what it takes to buy Numas. Because it's a minor settlement. It's not that much actually. Alright, let me see here. What if I swapped it for Antok? Nope. Plain of Tuskers? Nope. What about Tlaqua? Can I sell that to you? I could, and also for 100 grand, just for a minor settlement. What if we instead ask for Qatar? Well, a little bit less. Basically, I'm not going to get those two settlements off her. Because, yeah, I don't know. Because, yeah, it definitely would be good to push her further down south. I reckon I might be able to trade with... No, don't worry about this. Let's go back to Ostermark. Where are they? There they are.
The Empire. Greetings on behalf of the Empire.
Okay. So we need to give...
With a sheathed blade.
We're not done with this yet. Just need to give these bottom 3 settlements. So Plain of Tuskers. In exchange for... Gorgazan, maybe? Want that back? We'll see if... Okay, let me just... See if we can get... Oops. Get a better deal. Plain of Tuskers, give that back. So we'll just sell that one.
On it.
2 more to go. Then there's Antok. Antok is worth not much. I doubt we'll be able to get anything for that, so I'll just sell it.
Fine.
Hey, Dame Offensive. Thanks for moderating in the chat there for me. Tlaqua is next. This is the last one that we need to sell. It's not worth very much. But I'll see if I can get back Gorgazan anyway. I can if I pay quite a lot of money for it. So, look, getting Gorgazan is not important. There'll be other opportunities to do that. What about El Calibad? Let's see if I can get that back. Okay, yeah, I can do that. Because this is safe here. I just need a buffer against Zinch. And that should be sufficient. Alright, done deal. Alright, that should be the last of the diplomacy stuff with Ostermark. Okay, so we've created a bubble around us. From the north to the south, essentially. But we've also got to get rid of these friggin' armies that are everywhere.
To the provinces.
How to proceed?
Okay. So how many armies do we have? 12. Well, yeah, definitely.
Champion of the faith.
At least 6 of them have to go.
It's now or never.
Please be disciplined. Hey, this guy had an Armor of Destiny. Cool, I can put that somewhere good. But yeah, he's being fired. Some good items here. Cool, get rid of that though.
We hunt our enemies.
Alright, come on, disciplined. No, perceptive. Some good items though, so that's nothing to complain about. But you're fired. Tough, well, you're fired. It's a liquidation sale. Everything's gonna go.
Religion, they've got artillery.
Alright, that leaves us with 8 armies. I think that's correct. Oh my god. Alright, I need to have a look at this. Alright, checking our borders. This all seems safe. Yep, Ostermark owns all the most dangerous territory. That one there is not particularly safe. Yep, that's good. That's good. So just down here, yeah, as long as we've got a witch hunter that can see them coming. Oh, I forgot to get the sump pit back. No, it's probably best if they own it.
I command here.
Alright, and then I just need to keep track of all the new armies that we've gotten. And get rid of the ones that we don't need, which is pretty much all of them. It'll be down the bottom of this list.
Sigmarite Archlector. Yes, General.
That guy moves out next turn.
Servant of the faith.
I will marshal the men.
Okay, that is all of that sorted. Alright. Alright. Shit, we're nearly at 10 hours in this. Coastline near Ekron, too close to Ikit. Yeah, it is fairly close to Ikit. You are right, and I did consider giving this to Ostermark. here's the thing. They still own Gorgazan, so if Ikiclaw shows up over there, or if he shows up in the sea, we'll get a decent amount of warning. Because if we have a look here, we can see that there's no army there at the moment. There's no armies in any of these territories here. I think Ikiclaw may have had all of his armies wrecked. Let me just check. Yeah, Ikiclaw recently had his armies wrecked, so there's no danger of that right now. In fact, now might be an okay time to rush some forces over here and grab this before they do. Alright, let's do that. Because we got shitloads of money, let's make a big push. Now we need really good troops and lots of them. And we need to try not to get ambushed. Alright, let's grab this guy. We're going to sail over to here as quickly as we can before they grab it. And just get local recruits not going to work here because red territory. So global recruits. Can spam cannons now. Well, it's good that the global recruit time for that's down. War wagons. War wagons actually not that bad against Skaven. Because they're quicker now than they used to be. Oh my god, could you imagine going in with a war wagon doomstack of all things? Nah, fuck that. Let's just go great swords. We'll go great swords because oh wow, that's a lot of global recruit slots. Because this will give us loads of auto resolve power. And since Skaven have a lot of infantry, that'll fuck them up. I'm gonna raise more armies. But yeah, let's see if we can snatch this territory. Oh, I need to send a witch hunter. Get rid of that. There's their army. Need to send a witch hunter down here. Can I get a witch hunter around here somewhere? Okay, this'll do.
I trust no man.
Yeah, I need intel. What about siege attacker? Oh yeah, that's right. There you go. Done deal. Alright, we've got a bit of construction to do here. We should also have a lot more territory than we used to. Don't need that. That shouldn't be that. Okay, Morgheim does not need defenses here. This area is about as safe as it can be for the time being.
By the silver hammer, yes. Heretic.
Seek out the heretics. I trust no man. Show me the accused.
He trusts no man, but what about women? You know, I could probably use a scout down here. Okay, Grunty Mingle, we should probably put defenses here just in case. How much settlements? That's a good question. Let me just finish doing construction, and then I'll check how much I've got. Do we still need to sell more furs? Yep. Also gives growth, and yeah, go with growth there. Alright, we got Kimry. Too bad it's not a 10-slot settlement. We don't need this. I'm not recruiting those units. And we don't need, yeah, well, I'll keep the defenses there at Kimry because it's not too far from the front line. We don't need growth. I don't need that. I know it does provide extra income, but it's really not that important. Karakangor's back in our control again. Switched hands a lot of times in this campaign. Good. What the fuck happened here? Weird. I don't know. Okay, so we have now 99 settlements. That's not too bad considering like a couple of turns ago we had like 50. It's now strength ranking 3, which we were probably strength ranking 1, but I just dropped off a whole bunch. Is 20 the maximum global recruit slots? No, 30 is. You still need to sell the Wood Elf settlements next to Morgor? No, I intend to keep these two. He can't move. I blocked him this turn. He's not. Should probably recruit some additional troops here just in case.
It is time.
Yeah, Morgor should go for the King's Glade first.
For the wisdom of Valea.
And I expect this army here to destroy this one. Alright, looks like we're ready to move on. Got a few commandments I forgot about. Okay, the Oak of Ages gives us... we should be really good for timber. Let me just check. Yeah, we're now at our maximum capacity for selling it. Immune to Athaloran attrition. Income from all buildings. Faction-wide. That's pretty good. And growth, all provinces. So yeah, it's a good one to have. Problem is it has a garrison, so we have to really watch out that it doesn't get attacked. Alright, then we need to... hang on, looking at the Skaven here.
Even assassin cannot not.
It's a bit of a risk charging in over here.
Ready
bit of a risk. Oh, well, we'll see what happens. Okay, got another one there. There. Okay, Griffin Wood. Don't need this. Don't need that. Keep everything else. You already sold to Ungram. You mean to Belagar? Belagar? So next turn this one starts moving out. Wait, are there other heroes that we... yeah, I need to recruit... I can now recruit them at rank 20, that's good. Straight to immortality. These guys here need to go to Ulthuan, don't forget about that.
They will be judged. You make fools of both of us.
Yeah, they need to go to Ulthuan, I'll just see what I can do about that. Borrow that army.
Master of high magic. Infused by Hoed's
Are there any missions for me?
wisdom.
Nope. Alright. Let's hope that Thorak actually goes and finishes that off. What's going on here?
I trust no man.
Yep, that's fine. Okay. This could be a really weird end turn. There's now a lot of things we got to keep an eye on for. Greatsword crap stack. I just need auto-resolve power. Random question, but do you ever feel like the AI just kind of goes idle around turn 40-60? Got inspired by you to pick up a session again, but only to watch Vlad do nothing? Sometimes they do, yeah. Do you have Kasaba? I think it has -1 recruitment duration landmark. No, I don't have it, and that's not global recruit, it's only local. So you have to recruit them there. Is the changeling still around? Yes and no. It's not possible to get rid of the changeling. Yeah, I need to wrap things up. I've been streaming for nearly 10 hours. I just wanted to clean that up because I can't just press Control S to save it. Oh, come on, win, win. Finally, they got a win against the Dark Elves. Finally, good job. Anything that we can do to slow down their advance is good. Just remember this, I got rid of a cultist building in Sterling, actually got the faction destroyed, the Deceivers pop up, so you can get rid of them completely. Well, if that's the case, they've got a cult somewhere, I just don't know where it is. So yeah, we can see here, they got 3 armies chasing after our 2. That's why I bailed on this position. They can't attack Ostermark unless they actually go to war with them. But the thing, if I just lure them straight back to my territory, that's not good. Sail for Nagarond? No, well, what am I supposed to do when I get there? I can't feed any territory to an ally. What we need to do is free up Bretonnia. Because if the Bretonians can go and help out against the Dark Elves, that will greatly help the High Elves. But it's a matter of how quickly we can do that. Do you ever build the Cavalry Necropolis Knight building as Tomb Kings? Nah, I don't think they're very good units. I tried building a Necropolis Knight Doom stack, I hated it. Shouldn't you be able to outrun them with Force March versus Underway? Oh yeah, I'll definitely get away, but they're still chasing after me. And also, we've got campaign movement range followers. Yeah, and heroes in our army. Yeah, I just don't find Necropolis Knights to have any real value. Just thought they were shit units. Like, they're okay. Nothing buffs them very much. And I feel like units that are kind of bland like that, they really need someone to give them a big oomph. I know Khalida gives them a little bit of a buff, but I rolled around with her with a Necropolis Knight army. It just wasn't good. Yeah. Could barely win a fight against one army. And Khalida herself is... Excuse me, I've been streaming for way too long. This is not a very good lord. I don't need to see what they're up to. They're not attacking me. Oh, they're trying to jump in the underway. Sucks to be you. That actually worked out really nicely for me because I still get replenishment in allied territory or neutral territory. And that gets rid of one of their last armies. The last one that I've got to hunt down is Queek. Then there's this over here, but Thorek needs to actually go and get it. Be good to finally be done with clan wars. It looks as though Belagar can finally dedicate a lot of resources to dealing with Clan Scryer over here. Because, yeah, Clan Scryer is definitely on their way out.
Greetings from Sigma.
No. So a little hint of stress. Yeah, I mean, whenever it just, during the end turn, the Skaven have anything to do with you, it's always like, oh shit, did I just get fucked up by Skaven? Oh, Clan Angren's turn came before Taliesin, so they kind of got the chance to double move. What are you doing, Thorek? Seriously? Get rid of Clan Moors. It's their last settlement. Without that, they're forced to just charge at the first thing that they can see. Alright, yeah, you better run. Alright, it all comes down to Taliesin now. What are they? Nothing. They just skipped their turn. Alright, Taliesin's finished. They're completely finished now. Then we turn our attention towards Morgr. We get rid of Morgr, then we get rid of Clan Scryer. But once we get rid of Morgr, I think Corone can finally go over and deal with the Dark Elves. Help the High Elves out a little bit. Is bonus versus building intentionally hidden in the game, or is there a way to access it? What's bonus versus... Oh yeah, it's intentionally hidden. It's somewhere in the game file somewhere. There's actually quite a lot of stats that aren't shown. Things like what the accuracy of your units are. You've got to go into the files and have a look at that. There's way more stats than what this is represented. Well, not way more, but there are more. Alright, well, we still got 700 viewers on Twitch. Alright, because I know I've gone way past the peak time. But I am really enjoying this campaign. Cool. Cool.
Who calls?
Creek should be around here somewhere.
They will be judged.
It takes ages to come through this way. I was going to go to Nagashazar, but I know that Creek is in the area. And if he attacks the settlement with what he's got, he'll win. That's why I want them to go and capture Libaris. Not Libaris. Capture... Yeah, Libaris. Hopefully they actually go and do that now. Ostermark is now... Hey, that's not very good. So, looking at this stuff here, everything seems fine. Because yeah, Ostermark... So look who declared war on the Magathkin and Goldtooth. So I'll need to come over here and put the smackdown on Goldtooth, or else he's going to take Ostermark's territory without a fight. Because we're not allied to them, so I wasn't dragged into them. So I get a chance to come and help. And then of course we've got the Chaos Dwarves chasing after us here. They're not at war with them. They hate them, so they probably will. What we want to do is just go around here and just be annoying, so that maybe the northern provinces can keep fighting over here. Because yeah, there was a bunch of Chaos Dwarves in here and it was really worrying me. Because yeah, the Chaos Dwarf armies are very bloody dangerous. Then we've got this over here. I don't think I'll be able to get... Oh, I didn't finish that. Maybe I must have demolished a global recruit slot. We need to get over here. before that, because they might just sack that settlement. And then this over here is the complete and utter end of Talcin, which we will sort out right now, and then that'll be the end of today's stream. Actually, let me just see if I can bring these two armies to do it. Oh, but then again, I also want experience for these guys. It's kind of more important that we have momentum.
Death to the faithless.
What? Oh, because of Regiment of Renown. Right. Yep, that is the end of Talcin, guys. And this is where we're going to wrap up the stream. Let me just get this in.
Archlector, warrior of Sigmar.
Alright, I'm actually going to disband one of these warrior priests. Make sure I take off all of his items first. So his name is Dietz Pappenheimer. And disband him. Hang on, what was his trait? Monster Tracker? Yep, that's fine. Get rid of him. Because we've got another one in here that's actually disciplined.
What?
Then we come over to Shmyar.
Do it.
I'll take
Sigmarite
that.
Archlector.
Raise
Thank
Sigmar.
you.
To battle.
So that army just got a bit stronger. Easy auto resolve coming here. Good. Thank you very much. And that is the end of Talcin. Finally, that is basically the extinction of major Wood Elf factions, I imagine. Yep, Talcin's gone. Alright, that is the end of today's stream. We're well over 10 hours. I gotta take a break. Stefan Meyer did a 10-euro super chat. Hi, Legend. You're not the only one enjoying this campaign. Feels like good old Warhammer 2 times. Yeah, maybe a bit. Thanks for the chat. Alright, let's, let me see if there's anyone here to raid. Just give me a sec, because I went over time by a lot. Anton B Gaming was live
actually
streaming.
kind of busted, and
Stop that. Okay. Yep. We'll chuck the host over to Anton B Gaming on YouTube. So once again, guys, on YouTube, really appreciate all the support today, guys. It's been super generous. You know, part 7 is next, when probably 1 or 2 days. We'll see. Okay, where is it? Anton B Gaming. All right, go and show Anton B Gaming some support. So what's he up to now in subs? He's at 1.37k subs. So just go and enjoy his stream. He's currently playing Vlad von Carstein. Alright. And I will see you guys later. Later, guys. Okay, then for Twitch, let's see who we can host.